Right, I think this will be a good space, hopefully. Why have I got the 6-7 Cartman voice from that, you know, that sticker you were doing yesterday? Right, we're here in Palworld. I have changed my settings slightly, guys, so that we can hopefully have a bit smoother of a performance. And I've also closed my tabs today, so I'm really hoping that will help us out. This is the main base. This is Mother Base. It's come a long way since last we played. We've still got our little starting area. Yesterday we spent all of the morning putting a fence around the community, so we're now gated. And we've also built ourselves like a bunkhouse / defense post, which I can show you. It's not really that exciting. It's not been decorated yet. I'm going to put Cheese Dude into the box really quickly because he floats about outside. So let me just do that real quick. Let's just go here and put Cheese Dude here. I'm going to do some sort of rearrangement later. Old man scene, this is you. How do I see you? Old man scene, that's you. You've got a nice purple scarf. While in the party, you increase the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. Apparently you give better back shots. But I wouldn't know anything about that. We've also just recently acquired this. But we don't have a harness for it yet. That's Danny. Shouts to Danny. Danny's just going ham. Danny, come here. So, yes, this is the crew at the moment. We have on the farm hidden HM is a chicken. We've got Mr. Draco as our giant shiny Lambell. Over here we have Avenger Dantes. Our two fire guys are Eco Burn and Dober. Dober and Eco have been very good to us recently. Over here we've got Dennis, who is transporting, working, and activating the aquatic functions of the base. Zarnell is our miner. Dead Spartacus is our human capture slave. We've just recently added the wheat farm and the watermill, but I don't know if anybody's actually in charge of that, to be honest. I have no idea what that's doing. Over here we have Young Blue Crew, our amazing woodcutter, putting in a shift. And for the most part, I think that's us. There might be one or two other pals licking about somewhere. I'm not sure. These guys are big chilling. I need to get a fireman that will like tidy the base as well as set fire. We built this little bunkhouse yesterday and we spent a long time refurbishing, recrafting, restyling it because I wasn't 100% happy. Got a couple of beds up here. I think the pals can get to these beds. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out shortly. I've made more beds than I need to at the moment. Like, I've got more beds than I have pals. And that's because... Well, that sounded really sad when I said that out loud. It's so that we can basically continue to expand as we recruit more pals. So, we've got a little watch post up here. Most of our raids come from up top. So when the raids come down, they come down here. I think today one of my goals is to build a bunch of traps out here. In fact, you know what? We're probably going to get raided very shortly because every time I boot this game, a raid seems to establish itself. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a raid in the next, like, I don't know, 5 minutes. We'll see if that actually comes to fruition or not. But this is the base. We are currently Piccolo. I don't know why we're dressed like this. I had a hat that I was wearing that was kind of like masking my bald head, but it's gone for the time being, so I want to get these boxes out of the way today. I'd like to rearrange and basically tidy this area up so it's a bit nicer. We're going to move most of our workshop storage over here. We're going to build some big chests. In fact, we've already built the chests. We've got chests 1, 2, and 3 for storage, which is really good. That's helping us out a lot. And I've also put some storage over here in this area as well. One thing I was saying to you guys before the stream started is that I would love to get a second base set up today. Maybe somewhere afar. I think I'm allowed to do that, but you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Can I just build a second PAL box somewhere in the world and thus start to, like, craft a second base? If I do that, we're going to have to take some PALs with us. In fact, we can activate them from the PAL box, I think, when we build it, right? We would need supplies to build a PAL box, so we need to carry that with us. And we would also have to build beds and also a campfire. And we'd also need to build like a food box, things like that. So I'm thinking what we do is we're probably going to set up our camp, our second camp in this mining colony up here, which is something that a lot of people do. The last time we played, we set up our second base roughly in this region somewhere. It's obviously nice with the settlement close by and stuff. We haven't actually fought this hawk yet. We could probably do that at some point. We could maybe explore down the bottom of the peninsula here and just see what's on the other side.
Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
So, as I was saying, yeah, that's our goals for today. I'd like to make traps up here just for funsies for the raiders, maybe when the raid people come. And then I'd like to set up a second base, and then there's like a ton of research and development we have to do. We need to upgrade our character massively. We need to add new mons to the base. We need to rename mons, catch new mons, make harnesses and stuff. The technology we're going to be building today, first of all, is the cooking pot, I think. And then after that, we're going to probably build, I don't know, that better than what we have. We could build like flame armor. We could build our first fishing rod. I want wall torches and an average feed bag. That would be really nice. We've got fridges available now. And yeah, I mean, there's just so much we could build. I mean, there's the deer saddle we could make if we're going to go traveling. Don't think that would be a bad call. We could definitely work on that for sure. Put that on Eichenwald or whatever his name is. We've got the metal axe we still haven't built. We should probably make that as well. In fact, that might be my last two pieces of technology that I make before I start playing today. We've also got the heater. Warms the nearby area and protects against the cold. That's interesting. I don't know if that's actually important or not. When we level up to 18, we'll be given a bunch of requirements for our next piece of technology, so I'm scared to kind of spend my points, but I think we'll get our points back fairly quickly. Let's get a saddle for this guy, and we'll get the metal axe. Let's go make the metal axe first and the saddle and see if we can pull that together. Pretty sure I'll need to come up here for this stuff. We can just replace the axe that we have, because this only does X amount of damage. This does a little bit more, so it should be better. Start production on this straight away. Shadow's in the YouTube chat says, use special beam cannon. Hello, Shadow. How's it going? A goose would definitely take it in the shins. Why are you Namekian maxing as victory stars? Why are you guys like this? Okay, listen. Why is the metal spear not green when all the other new ones are green? I'm not really sure why that is. Right, I'm going to go down and I'm going to dump some shite in here. Guys, we're not Namekian maxing. Don't say that. I'm going to take these bones out. Arrows, I don't think we need too much of, to be honest. I'm going to go ahead and put... I'm going to deposit a lot of this stuff. Let's put the old stone axe in there. These are all my old tools that I used a long time ago. Take this out and this out. I'm going to sort this. Maybe take some more balls. I don't need all of these, though. These actually weigh quite a lot. Big heavy balls is what you might say. I'll just put that there, that's fine. Okay, whatever. Gonna deposit a lot more stuff up top. Monkey Boy Lee says you should catch a Nightwing so you can have a flying mount. Yeah, for sure, guys. I mean, we'll get to it. I haven't seen that particular mon yet, but I know it exists from the last time I played. We will get there up 100%. Let's stash some stuff in here. We're gonna put quick stash, quick stash, and quick stash. Did I not get rid of the bones? I don't know why that didn't quick stash. There we go. Maybe I missed the button. I don't know. Daddy's home. Flame organs, I think, need to go in here as well. Or is it in this one? Yeah, in here. I've got my little straw hat as well. Do you guys want to see my farming hat? The only thing is it changes my... It gives me 1 heat resistance. What do you guys think? Should we do this or should we go full bald? This actually gives me more health and defense. This gives me 10 defense and 30 health. This gives me 15 and 60. I like the hat. Do you think it's better? It gives me hair back. This is definitely better. It also gives me max carrying capacity. I don't know. I think the hat has to go away for the time being. All the things are weighing against it. Put it in here for now. Right, how would I go ahead and make myself a saddle for reindeer? Sergeant Dante, hello. Real feather material right there. Okay, so I think I could go and make some poison arrows as well. I've been using those and having decent success. Where would I get my saddle from? Is that going to be in the Pal Crater Crafter thing? Yes, so I need two ingots. That should not be a problem. Let's go over here. Blue Crew is right with that. Was fighting level 6 pals, then threw over a river, and suddenly things were like level 30. You shouldn't catch a flying mount because it trivializes traversing the map and you lose the pathing the developers intended. Well, I mean, 6 and a half a dozen, guys. I'm sure I won't lose any sleep if we do it a certain way. I know when I played Ark Surv... Just putting the wheat in there. I don't have a box for the wheat, so it's... I guess we're probably going to put a fridge over next to the wheat fields, maybe? Something we'll have to combat. I guess because the fiber's in there. I'm not sure I'm happy about that. I'll make a box over there and make it like food only, maybe, next to the farm area. Anywho, let's keep going. When I played Ark Survival recently, obviously we got the pterodactyl mount. Not super early, but when we managed to get it and we were able to fly about the island, obviously suddenly you can travel great distances, and I can understand why flying over a game like this, because this game and Ark have a lot in common, right? Especially the technology tree and how you unlock stuff is very, very similar. Even how you allocate points to your character is very similar. So, yeah, I understand what you guys are maybe saying about, like, if you get a flying mount, you can suddenly just fly all over the map and it might maybe spoil it, but I'm not sure, guys. We'll just go with the flow. I don't have a specific, like, do or don't mentality, and we're just going to do whatever we want. Like, if I want to make a flying mount, I'll do it. And you guys can give recommendations of certain ones if you want. If you feel like you guys have been playing a certain way and it's worked out for you, don't feel shy about sharing that, even if other people, like, don't play that way. You guys can certainly throw it at me, you know, and we'll see how we go on. Right, I'm going to make my harness for the deer. I'm going to see how this works. This is my first actual main item that we're making, which is exciting. Our first piece of equipable gear. Oh my god, that's going to take ages. Another thing that we're going to do, I wonder if Pingu will get on that. Dennis might help us. One thing we need to do is build an egg incubator. But we don't have civilization parts for it. But we do have the technology from beating the boss, which is cool. So, cloth should be really easy to make. I think we can make that, no problem. Do this. The ancient civilization parts, though, I'm not sure where we're going to get those. I think that might just be something we have to come across. As soon as we get civ parts, it means we can potentially make our egg incubator, and all these eggs that we actually currently have, we can be very happy that we're we can basically breed them, which should give us more stuff. I think that fox constantly keeps putting... See, here's all of our eggs up here. I might even make 2 egg incubators, to be honest. I'm pretty sure that's what we did last time. Where is my wool box went? Oh, here we go. I'll put that in there. Got a lot of random stuff kicking about. The making it is. If it isn't Shri Icolo, guys, my name's not Shrek Icolo. Don't call me that, don't say that. How are you doing today, Mr. Spartacus? How's things? Your hog is in misery, by the way. My hog was injured yesterday. Interestingly enough, and I cured it. It was the last thing I actually did. Where is my hog? I've literally just healed him. The last thing I did at the end of the stream yesterday was fix his sprain. Yeah, you're right. I'd like to go mine and get some iron on the go before I leave for town today. We've got a medicine cabinet here. Is this good for a sprain? Yeah, we actually have medicine on us for that, I think. Yeah. So where is Hogsworth?
What are you doing in my swamp?
Guys, stop it. I know we're green, but that doesn't make it okay. 4 feed medicine. I don't know how feeding someone a liquid would fix a sprain, but there you go. I'm not a doctor. Sick. Thank you for pointing out. I've got a strong feeling that hog's going to be dead in a minute. I've got a strong suspicion. Right, while our harness is being crafted by Dennis, I'm going to hop, skip, and a jump over to this ore. And I'm going to see if I can maybe grab some iron over here. It looks like it's respawned, which is good. Again, one of our main objectives today is to hopefully set up a second base in the iron area where we can just make pals farm it 24/7.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Guys, I'm happy that it's Friday. I'm very excited for a lovely, relaxing time of it with you guys. Are you not excited? Are we going to have the best kind of day today? Yes or no? Roxas, welcome back to the stream today. Hello. Guys, Roxas is back. The Roxas. From the days of old, the hard carry of the past. There was many a stream where Roxas would pick me up and put him would pick me up and put me in his metaphorical wheelbarrow and carry me. The parts demand a sacrifice or a capture.
Nothing beats a Chetsu lizard.
Chat, I'm gonna beat you with a lizard in a minute if you don't behave yourselves. You hear me? You better be listening to me. Listen. Do you guys think we need to extend the fence of the base round the back of the base to completely enclose it, or should we leave the water exposed? Yes or no? I'm just thinking about catching another T-Font, actually. We get, look at that we get the back bonus because of Old Man Scene. No comments about being good from the back, please. Old Man Scene's in the chat, we're not allowed to say anything. A little T-Font. Oh, and it's got a perk called Serenity. Oh, well then this T-Font has to be called Serenity then. Can I see? Can I click on it? Active skill cooldown reduction, 30%. Serenity is a tier 3 sub. I mean, it only makes sense. There we go, a little elephant. You can store local stuff by going into the inventory and pressing R. Yeah, no, sorry. DG, do you know what? I've been told that multiple times. I just keep forgetting about it. But yeah, you guys have told me that. I'm just an idiot. Silent Bird, Papa Eggsy, how's it going, folks? It's really good to see you guys. It's really good to see you guys. Hello. Let's do this. Is that all my... I think that's all of it. So, you guys are saying if I hit... How do I do it? If I do tab and then bulk store. And then you can just, like, store... Well, I don't... The thing is, oh, that's the thing. Like, I don't want to store everything. You could basically say... You could say that, like, this and this and this and this I never want stored. And then hit stow. I can see you guys are having a good day today, chat. I can see that you are very active and ready to go. The following items will be stored in the base in the chest nearby. Why did the ingots not get stored in the base? This is the exclusion. Why? Okay, can somebody explain why... I think this is why I didn't use the bulk storage. But maybe it would be better. Why is the ingots not stored in the base? Because there's currently no ingots in a chest. Oh, I see. So if I was to, like...
¿Dónde estás? La biblioteca. Me llamo T-Bone. La
Araña discoteca. I'm thinking... Okay, yeah. Okay, so if I was to... split this. Chest. Bang. You guys are telling me now it would do it?
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
Like this. Yeah. Okay. Right, good. Let's put... Oh god, I've got no food. Say daddy's home. I forgot about this. More, I guess I put that there. I need to make the average feedback today. That's one of... If you refuse me, honey, you lose me. A-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Don't come on and tell me I'm your all. Right, I'm going to make 100 berries. Somebody can cook that while I'm away. I'm running out of snacks. Right. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. I'm thinking, do I have any... I might just take some of these with me as like a munchie thing for the road. Right. We've got 2 fire bros. They should do that. I need to go and quickly get some more stuff mined before we go on our expedition, guys. We're going to go journeying soon. Get back to base, you. Base looks well. Thanks, Bird. I'm trying my best. We're slowly building it up over time. It's getting there. It's overdone, honestly. We've got... I've not heard some of these Some of these stickers I've never seen before, and some of these alerts I haven't heard in like 5 years. What was I saying again? Oh yeah, the base is maybe over constructed. We went for an aesthetic look rather than a practicality look, which is kind of my forte in life. Doing things way more than I have to when I don't need to, and then, you know, not doing the things I need to actually do. Welcome to Jack's entire existence. Yeah, we built it up to... I mean, the walls and the compound, it's just... It's just purely for aesthetics. I have a fantastic day. I'm on my way to play mini golf with a few friends. Also, about to get fucking drunk. Roxas, you have a great day. That sounds excellent. And we're very, very jealous. Roxas, thank you for swinging by. It was great to see you. I love mini golf, personally. I wouldn't say I'm much of a very good mini golf player, but, you know, I do enjoy it from time to time. De temps en temps, as the French say. Let's put that in there. Stream delay is wild. What do you mean the stream delay is wild? Why are you saying that? Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? What was I doing? I was putting a harness on my deer. Did I do that? Hell yeah, Dennis, thanks. So, how do I equip? Does it just automatically go on to him? Is Danny automatically... How does one... Come here. The items? Ah. I'm not sure. R-E? F? Where'd I put the fucking saddle on this little bitch? Is this the wrong one? Did I make the wrong... Please tell me I never made the wrong saddle. Edit? Cancel? Confirm? Danny, hello? Hold F when he's out. F to ride. I see. Oh, he doesn't actually get a harness on him. I was expecting the Ark survival.
Saddle is a key item. You don't equip it.
Yep, I got it. Chat, I got it. Can I pick up stuff while I'm on Danny? I can. I don't actually know if Danny's faster than... Danny doesn't seem that fast. I need a movement Danny, I think. I need Danny to be... I think I need Danny to get the movement speed buff or something. I think we had one of those before and it was absolutely cracked. Oh, he's even got a move. Okay. Shit. F to dismount. I wish it was like tap F to dismount, honestly. That's fine. Okay, good. Right, that's that in play. Do I want to do anything? We can do bulk storage and then... Now that we've set this up. I need to make sure... Danny, no. Not yet. Danny, don't you know? Danny, don't you know? There's a Roxas reference if ever I heard one. Danny, don't you know? Summon the deer, hold F, hold F. Now you can ride me, Danny. I can't wait. You want the wolf for a fast land mount, do you think so? Right, well, we need to go and explore. We need to build the cooking pot. Let's build the cooking pot first. We have no flame organs. So we need to keep an eye out for foxes. What was the other thing I was going to do? I built the traps. Cooking pot. We did the axe. We've done the deer. Okay. If I was to build... If I wanted to make some defenses... Bear traps are literal ingots. Okay. Trap that immobilizes pals who step on it. The capture rate with the sphere increases when the pal is trapped. Only effective on small pals. You guys want to make a couple hanging tracks? A couple hanging traps? I don't know if I'm going to be able to build these outside the base. Let's just go up via this way. Guys, if I make these hanging traps outside of my base zone, will they biodegrade over time? Even though they're like a trap. It's a trap. If I put this here, structures outside the base will deteriorate. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. I mean, I could move the zone of the base up here. Just kind of seems a bit pointless. Also, the trap's so fucking... it's so obvious, you know? Are you holding sprint while mounting? I don't see the pal stamina bar. No, I wasn't. Maybe that's what I could try. Direwolf is a fast starter mount, okay. How the frick is NSP a Roxas reference, as I'm the only NSP fan? Because it was you and I that introduced NSP to me, I'm pretty sure. You used to always talk about Danny Sexbag, but I didn't know at the time. Roxas, that's definitely your fault. Guys, if I make a trap here, is it going to run out of resources because my resources are in the base? This is disappointing on a cosmic level. We'll have to figure this out later. Wouldn't it be cool if your base got wider as you upgraded it? Like maybe when you hit level 10 of your base or level 20 of your base, maybe the circle got bigger. Wouldn't that make a ton of sense? Maybe it's like a rendering thing and they want to give you performance. I don't know. Boxes are near the first tower. Yeah. Don't you worry, guys. Don't you worry. I know. We've done a little bit of exploring already. I'm a go. I want to fight this at some point and see what it gives us. But I kind of also want to establish a mining colony. So let's go do that. I'm going to need an empty inventory for this. I don't know why we're carrying all of the berry seeds. But it's okay. We do have catamaran with us. No, we don't. So hold on. I'm going to carry some shit with me. And we're going to replace for the time being... Serenity's going to come out. We're going to carry some shit in. It's going to give us 10 more kilos of transportation, I believe. Can I see my inventory? Yeah, we got up to 600. I think that's pretty good. So, in order to build a second PAL box, we are going to need 1 paldium fragment, 8 wood, and 3 stone. 183. How do I take 1? I guess left control. Let's just do it like this. I'm going to take more stone than we actually need, but like not too much. I think 50 may be a good start. That will allow us to build things that we need. I'm also going to... Oh, I can do it that way. Maybe that's better. 25 of these. Going to need wood with us as well. Probably a lot more wood than anything else because we're going to need to make beds. Maybe don't need as many rocks as we're taking. I think fiber might also come into play, but I'll check that out before I leave. 70 wood. What do I need for straw beds and stuff like that? I need to go into build mode, and I need to go into sleepy time. We're going to need one of these. So that's 20 wood on its own. This is 10 wood. We can also always chop wood when we get there, I guess. We're going to need storage when we get there as well. So we're going to need to take ingots, that's for sure. And then lighting, we'll do a couple of torches, that's fine. And then, what about the actual beds? Where are the beds? 5 and fiber. So we do need... Yeah, we're going to need a bunch of fiber as well. Okay. Not that much. How did I do this? It was control. Take control. This will give us... Oh my god, stop it. I'll give us 7 beds. I'm going to need to take the ingots as well. Ingots are surprisingly not as heavy as I thought they would be. We can always fast travel if we need to. 14 ingots. That gives us 16 ingots. I think we take another 4. I'm going to stash some of these. Time to buy snacks and vodka. Roxas, you're gearing up for a great night, I can tell. Yeah, I think that's good. Take 30 ingots with us. Put the rest of the ingots here. And then that's us pretty over encumbered, to be honest. I think that's a good setup for a starter base. Do we want to wait until the morning before we go venturing? I think that would be fine, right? I'm gonna go sleep in my bed. You have the base decay setting on, then yes. Yeah, I do have base setting decay. Maybe I could turn it off though. Do you guys think that would be alright? Let's wait until the morning. How are we on this fine Friday? Hello, Messiah. Right. You're weighed down from carrying too much items. Luckily, we have Rudolph the reindeer. And Danny's going to save us. I don't think Danny does have a sprint button. Do we leave the gates open while we're going? I think we'll be alright, right? I don't know if my... I don't know if this can get attacked. I'm going to rearrange my... First of all, we're going to do this. We're going to put Danny at the top. Can I not do that? Can I not rearrange my party? I guess I'd have to do that from the box. It's kind of weird. Right, okay, hold on. The air is still shit here. Jesse, how's it going? Are you okay? Sprint is the same button as the character sprint. I think I can't character sprint right now because I'm heavy. Oh, I'm also not allowed to glide. Oh, maybe I can't sprint because I'm over encumbered. Yeah, okay, that's what it is, guys. Okay, well, I didn't realise that's how that worked, but okay, that's not a problem. I can't, I'm not allowed to glide, which is the whole point of me climbing up this mountain here. I guess we're going back to Danny then. Looks like some stuff spawned over here, but I won't be able to jump the gap. I mean, I can jump, but I don't... Not enough support. What are you fucking talking about? Not enough support, you piece of pish. Hold on. We're playing Fortnite, boys. Clearly. What has the world come to? Oh, there's no way we can't not make that. Right, Danny, come on, you can... Danny, what are you doing over there? Why? Danny, stop. Just destroying the place. I guess we grab these while we're in the neighborhood. Right, sure. Let's go... a wandering. So we have a destination. Danny, come here. Let's see. I'm doing well, mate. Just ready for the day to end so I can chill. Messiah, it's going to be a good weekend, mate. There's a castle down there. Oh, I don't have those guys. Toko. Hold on. Missed. Toko's like... Oh! Ah! Toko! Oh no. Fuck! I forgot the button! I didn't know Toko was a kamikaze parrot. A kamikaze toucan. I tried to roll. I tried to roll, but I couldn't roll because I'm over encumbered. And my reindeer engaged from like 10 years away. What is that? Is that a frog? That's Mr. Crocodilio. Capture rate 34%. I'll take those odds. Look at the little castle. Just trying to get the XP here. This will be our last frog. I don't know why I'm exploring when I'm over encumbered. This is a terrible choice. Lefty, it's good to see you. How are you? Okay, that's good. Why am I exploring? Why am I like this? I can't bring myself to leave the... I'm so... Chat, I think I have ADHD. Am I allowed to... Yep, okay. There's definitely something in the top of the tower, right? I'm not allowed to glide. Oh, there's a statue down there. If I jump off, did I die? Oh no. Right, where were we going? Let's just go and set up the base. Let's just stop. The loot and the exploration will be here when we come back. I need to just focus. Sorry. I'm easily distracted. Oh, that guy came back. Chill, it's respawned. Something happened in my game yesterday and I don't know what it was. Maybe y'all can help me since it was my first day playing. Lefty, what happened? Tell us. Tell us all about it. There's one of the foxes. We need these guys. We need to kill those. / capture those. TC Robot, what's up, dude? I will feel I was on holiday in Scotland last week. Absolutely stunning scenery. TC, that's awesome, man. You picked a good week for your holiday. The weather has been gorgeous recently. McCandy, how are you, man? It's really good to see you. Hello. Over in the YouTube chat, TC, hello. Not McCandy. McCandy's the other one. TC Robot, your name is... Is it? I thought it was Andrew. Maybe it's not. I know you've got another name, TC. What's your... Are you... You're not McCandy. He's different. It's not Charlie. Charlie was here earlier. Why do I feel like Drew or something's your name? I can't. TC, what's your other name? What's your Twitch name? I have another name, but I'll never tell it. Blue Crew, we know what your other name is. Don't fucking lie to us. All my pals at my base just died to a rampaging pal. Big rip. Shadow, no. What do you mean? Roxas says, nice, it's raining. What are you guys getting up to after minigolf today, Roxas? Obviously, don't shoot them next time, but they wouldn't go away. Lefty says there was a travelling merchant with 2 bodyguards just came roaming into my base and they had red symbols. So I thought they were bad and going to take my pals. So I started shooting them and all hell broke loose and my pals were all incapacitated. I think the travelling salesman who comes into your base is just trying to sell you some stuff, Lefty. I think they're just like a merchant. I don't know if they're an actual threat. I don't know. It is Andy. Oh, it's Andy Roo. I was so close. Yeah, Andy Roo. TC Robot, I'm sorry. Yes. After minigolf, I have D&D. So you're going to play drunk D&D? Guys, this looks like a perfect little setup for a mining colony, am I right? This is where we're going to build Mother Base 2.0. And we're going to do it right. I didn't mean to do that. I'm slow. Right, let's go ahead and do base number 2. Are we happy to build this here? I think so, right? Right in the, kind of in the center, but off to the side, I think. I will need a place for building. If I put my miners next to the beds, guys, does that cause a problem? Am I right in thinking this game has like a noise pollution thing, or did I make that up? How does it work? Can't remember. Wait, Jack, did you call me? Says Blue Crew. Blue Crew, stop it. Is there a thing in this game about noise pollution? Like with your mons needing... I'm just going to put this here, I think. Rock and roll ain't noise pollution. Would you stop? Blue Crew, why are you so hyper today? DC Robot, I'm glad you had a great holiday in Scotland. That means... Well, that's good. Wish I was going on holiday to somewhere warm in England, to be honest. Or somewhere warm, full stop, for that matter. Right, this is our PAL box 2.0. So, if I was to look, what kind of circumference do we have here? I'm going to build the second chest right now. Let's do that. Metal chest. We need to put this close to the rocks. It's the ore mother load, yeah. There's a lot going on here. We definitely want to put this, like, somewhere center. Like, maybe just here. In amongst all the rocks, because they're going to mine the rocks, and then the rocks are going to despawn, and then they're going to look for something else to do. So, I don't really want to put it in the center, but they're going to need to transport this. Honestly, maybe here's fine. Maybe here is fine. It was a bit weird, but... The Twitch app stops working when I lock my phone screen. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah, YouTube does that too, unless you have YouTube Premium. It's a bit gross. There's a thing you can do on the iPhone, though, where if you're playing a Twitch stream, you can click it. And then when you unlock your phone but don't put your passcode in, you can click play and it will still play it in the background. You could try doing that, Roxas. I don't know if you have an iPhone, though. That's what I do. If I'm listening to a Twitch stream, I lock my phone and it pauses it, and then I tap the screen and then just push play. And it works. That might be something that could be of use to you. Right, now that we have this set up, we can deposit all of our heavy stuff and not be over-encumbered anymore. So now these are the resources we've got to build this secondary base. I was kind of hoping to see if there is actually like a circumference around this area. Has this actually officially become a base, guys, or no? I don't see the border. You know the blue border that says... Oh, there it is there. It's right here. So I'm actually blind. So we've got all of this. This is all real estate, is it? I don't know if this place can get attacked by bandits as well, but it looks like there's only one entrance, and it's that little rope bridge. I'm just going to scout the perimeter and see what we have. Yeah, I think audio still plays from the lock screen. Yeah, Lefty, you're right. It's a bit weird, though. I'm surprised Twitch is actually allowing that, but... There's wood, there's trees here, but it's like outside. I guess we could just make a quarry and stuff if we need wood. It looks like we can only be attacked from one direction. Baby, you light up my... Right, I think I'm happy with that. Honestly, I probably made the... Where is the fucking... I could have probably pushed this into the center and had more like trees and stuff in the area, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. I could also move this closer to the bridge so that we can actually build defenses on the bridge. You know, like I could put a gate across the bridge. I would assume the bandits will come from here when they attack. Not a big deal. I'm gonna go grab this fox while it's in the area, just because I need one of these. I need to catch a few of them, actually. This is not supposed to be my objective, but it'll do. Fuck is that? Box sparks. We get flame organ and leather. That's good. We need both of those. Flame sparks is kind of what we want the most. Saw another one over here, did I not? He's over here. What can you do with these things? I keep seeing these. I don't think they're actually pals, are they? They do make a noise. Oh, is this fishing? Is that what that is? It's like a fishing rod spot. I knew there was a fox here. 61%, I'll take those. Yeah, fishing, that's what that's for. See the green effigy over there? Mate. Taking the piss, eh? Beep beep. Nice. Box spark, there we go. We get the bonus XP, and I think we get the Meemog. We're also going to go get this one over here that we need the green ones. It's a good find. You want it close to the PAL box so it can fast travel. Blue Crew, what do you mean by you want what close to the PAL box so you can fast travel? What do you mean? 436 XP for that. You can throw an electric hedgehog at them to make them come out of the water so you can catch them without fishing. That's pretty OP. How do you guys know that? What the hell? I think I might move the PAL box now, so I can be happy with it in the long run. There's another fox down there. Catch that from here. Take it. Alright, Next on the agenda. Let's actually build this. I'm gonna need a bunch of quarry lads for this. So what are they gonna need? They're gonna need a feed bag and they're gonna need a campfire and beds. Roxas, take it easy. Have a lovely day. Roxas, I hope you have a fun time. I think I could pull this in slightly. I'm just gonna do that. It's a bit annoying, but we shouldn't lose too much. I'm gonna just pull this into the center here, like this. I'm gonna go slightly towards this side, just a little bit. I think that should give us a bit more room to breathe. Maybe like here. It's a bit weird, but... So... Edge of the base is here. It's cliffside. We can build something up here if we want, like a little scout tower or something. That could be fun. Like a mounted machine gun nest overlooking the base. Or maybe even up here. I could build a walkway up to this. And I could put a defensive turret up here if I wanted to. So now all of this is within the base. And we've got a little bit more room towards this bit here. Where I could build like I could build like a bunker here, like a machine gun nest, a crossbow nest. Kind of sad that I didn't pull it down a little bit. Because again, I could build a wall across the bridge if I move this box closer. There's a part of me that wants to do that. Edge of the base is here. As long as these rocks are in range, I think that's the main thing. I think I could pull it in a little bit more, to be honest. I just want to make sure I've got all this flat area, because this is really good for building stuff on too. Could maybe push the box left. I could maybe push it this way a little bit and like set it up here. Actually, this little mound is almost perfect. I don't think it'll matter too much. I think we'll be alright. Maybe I should have turned off the auto degrade when you're not in the range. That would have made my life a lot easier. DG says there's a glitch with Incineram. I don't think it's been patched. If you give me 2 minutes, I can give you the location to fight 2 humans who can summon Incineram. You kill them, then you catch the pals, then wait 3 seconds and they respawn and keep doing it over and over. I mean DG will, I mean we can maybe look that up later. It's not like, well, first of all, thank you for the tip. It's not super important if we like get the OP stuff straight away. But that's something we could maybe work towards later for sure. I think I'm gonna... You can post it if you want though for other people who are maybe further ahead than me. I think I'm gonna pull this in a little bit. Cancel. What about like... What about here? Would that be a... What would that look like? There's the... Yeah, right on the edge of the bridge. Right here. Then we've gained a bit of real estate over here, which isn't that great because it's all bumpy and shit. As long as the rocks are still in, we should be GG. This looks kind of perfect, honestly. I've lost this flat bit of ground, which I'm kind of sad about, but I don't think this base is going to be that big and important anyway. I think it's just literally going to be a mining colony. Yeah, all of this is in bounds. That's really good. I think this is better. I don't really like how this looks where it's just sitting there, but honestly, it seems good enough for now. It seems good enough for now. Okay, cool. Danarchy. Hello, good afternoon, morning, good noon, Dan, hi. How's it going, Dan? Right, there we go. We've got our second pal box. Let's go ahead and make some beds for the homies here. We're also going to need to make a food bag. Am I... Guys, there... Again, I didn't make that up in my head, right? Do we need to... like, keep the beds away from where people are mining? Do they complain if one pal is trying to sleep in a bed and another pal is mining close by? Does that bother them, or did I make that up? I feel like I might have made that up, but I actually don't know. I can't remember if that's the case. I'll put the feed bag over here, and I'll probably put my beds under this area, in this area too. Where is it on the map again? DG says it's -7, -4, 494. Crimson, if you're talking about this area that we're in right now, it is currently here. Our base is 157 -1, 157 -396. Mining. I'll just say mine. 157 negative, what was it, 3? I mean, you guys can find this, right? I don't know if this is what you guys are looking for. Put that there. Paige, how are you doing today? Hello, good morning. Morning for me, afternoon for you, and I'm doing alright. Slept through my alarm this morning, and then... Dude, everybody's sleeping in today. Why is everybody... Dan, I'm sorry to hear that. Now my supervisor is giving me dirty looks, but oh well. Dan, you're not the only one who slept in today. I was late to the stream by 10 minutes. Hidden HM was also getting up later today as well. Crons, good morning. Hello. Right, I don't think there's any noise pollution stuff, but if we need to rearrange the base, we will. I'm currently hungry. Put that in there. We're going to need to build a campfire, and we're going to need to build beds. I kind of want to build the beds at the back of the base. We don't have a lot of room for those, but I could put them in rows. How many miners are we going to have in the colony? Probably not that many. Just min-max this as much as I can. I'll put a bed here. Bed here. Let's say there's going to be like 4 pals. Maybe 5. Maybe 5. Do you think do they need to be around the campfire for warmth, chat? They don't, do they? Can't remember. Fuck, I don't know. Put that there for the time being. It's my fault, guys. I upset the balance by getting up early and going for a morning walk. That's such a good feeling, though. Okay, so on that really positive note, old man scene. Last night, I did my pull-ups, which I never... Well, it's not that I don't want to do them, but... You know, I always have to force myself to get up and move again. So I was lying in bed last night, had dinner. I was feeling very lazy. I thought to myself, it'd be so easy to just go to sleep. But I was like, no, be good. So I got up, and the first thing I did was I went for a walk. And just to get the blood moving and stuff, try and get a bit of a wake-up. Then I came back. There's a big hill that is close to me, so I walked up the hill and walked back down it. Then I did my pull-ups, then I had a shower. And then I went another walk. I had some chicken and stuff. Here, a cat meowing somewhere. And I told myself this morning, I was like, well, you've done your pull-ups, so, you know, it's Feel Good Friday. You can get up in the morning and Friday and go for a nice walk while the sun's out and while it's warm, you know, because we don't know how long we're going to get that for in Scotland. But then I just was so tired this morning, I was just like super sleepy. So I had good intentions, but I did not execute on them like a successful person. So I'm glad one of us did. That makes me feel really good. Right, we're going to have to chop down some wood here. I'm going to cut down... let's cut down the trees inside the base. Nah, they got fur. You can place markers on your map. Yep. Been doing that. Apple bottom trees, boots with the blue Karoo. The whole Karoo was looking at blue. Am I gonna have to chop down these trees as well? I kind of like how there's trees there. It feels a bit more cozy, you know. I don't really want to kill those. I'm gonna go kill these trees. Do the trees outside your base respawn, chat, or are they dead forever? You disrupted the universe, JK. Proud of you. Hidden HM is seething right now. Hidden HM is absolutely livid. Old Man Scene went for a walk, which made everybody else sleep in. Goddamn Old Man Scene. You selfish prick. Let's build a campfire for funsies. I don't know if I need one of these. Blue Crew says no, and I believe him, but... Let's build a little campfire for you know, whatever. Books and Coffee says, hey up. Hello, Books and Coffee. Books and Coffee, boots with the books. Wait, do I have to level up this thing all over again, do I? No, I can just add as many... Yeah, okay, I've got, like, it's a global thing. Right, that's fine. What we'll do is over here, I will put... What the fuck? That's so creepy. Where did these... is this the guy that came into your base? Lefty. These fuckers just came up over the hill. That was so scary. What do you want? A travelling caravan that's passing through these parts. It's fate, we've crossed paths. Okay, I don't know why I would need these things at this moment in time, but thank you. You get the hell... these guys spooked the shit out of me. I'm gonna put a little... torch here. So I can see what the hell I'm doing. Favourite pal so far? Axeman, am I allowed to say Dr. Dre? He's my favourite pal. My favourite pal, I quite like the little fox guy. I like building torches in games like this, and my little fox guy runs around and runs on all my torches. The most used pal I've had with me is probably Arson Assassin. Jimmy's pretty cool. And Danny's my latest pal, so... Carry some shit has probably been quite invaluable as well. Because he helps me carry some shit. These guys are creeping me the hell out. Would you guys leave, please? We need a berry box. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. We're going to put this over here. In next under the tree. We're going to put the feed bowl under the feed tree. I'm making changes in my life, says Blue Crew, all of a sudden. Blue Crew, what are you planning? You've woke up and decided to comb your hair today, is that what you're telling me? If I was to have this automated, how would I automate this settlement to have unlimited food? Would I need a berry plantation? I would need somebody to plant seeds and somebody to water the seeds, correct? And then the rest can be miners. Is there anything else I would need to do here? I think I'm going to put some more torches down. How much are these? These are fairly cheap. I'm going to put this over here to mark the entrance. Maybe like here. I think I'm going to build a sandbag here. I just want this to be on a flat bit of ground so it's not sticking up like a big stupid willy. Let's build this sandbag first. Because I'm weird. Also, I kind of wish the sandbag was a bit bigger, but that's alright.
Plant seeds, gather, water, transport, feed box.
Kirash, how are you? What's up, dude? Betjamo, lurking with no sound in a work meeting. Hi, Betjamo, who can't hear me with no sound. Can we say hi to Bet, chat, so that he feels loved and welcome? Which one is Jimmy? I missed it. Jimmy is my manta ray. This is Jimmy here. I'll show you him. He helps me glide further. And he's also got a movement speed buff as well. He's also very good at tidying up, apparently. We'll let Jimmy do his thing. Right. Try catching a bunch and condensing them. I don't have a condenser yet, guys. I don't have that technology, I don't think. But that's something I want to do soon. I promise. Right, let me think. I'm just getting the mining colony set up. Berry plantation, wheat plantation. I think we do berry bush. Berry bush, berry bush, berry bush. Hold the berry bush. I'll put this here.
Catch capricities, build a ranch, condense a really good capricity. Remember, work speed doesn't affect ranch output, so farmhand is the perk you want. Prob the goats, make the berries. No need for water pals, no need for planters or gathers.
But like, if I wanted to build a berry farm, would you guys be upset about that? Because I'm in the process of putting it down right now. And I wouldn't do it without your guys' permission, of course, but also... What if I wanted to? Blue Crew says catch capricities. Is that what thingy is? Inventory. Where's my pals? RAP? Is this capricity here? He's the berry picker. Is that his name? I don't know. It doesn't tell me what his name is because I renamed him. Permission denied. You have no power. You have no power here at Books and Coffee the Grey. Chore day, so mostly lurking. Just finished Dispatch last night, says Kadaj, and you've inspired me to pick up Palworld again. Nice. A few of you guys have told me that today. I think Tom installed it today. Hoff installed it last night. Fun, guys. And Dispatch is also awesome, Kadaj. We had a lot of fun with... Well, that was fucking the cat letting us sell in there. What the fuck? You know what? I actually heard a cat out the window earlier. I went in to get my phone, I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know how he got his fat ass through the window. Oh. Did he come back in? right, I
And
heard
then he
him.
was just like,
Did he come over
and I
to...
just went, Thor, come on, treat. And he ran right in.
It wouldn't have been 2 hours, it would have been an hour,
Wilson's
tops.
gonna- and then
Oh, shit.
he was obviously dead.
Guys, Thor was experiencing the DLC. I accidentally lit the
Had the
camera.
DLC.
Came back in. Okay, okay. Right, my bad. Sorry, Kale. I left the bedroom window open and I went back in before the stream started. I sat down in my chair and I had left my glasses and my phone in the bedroom. And the windows have been open because it's so hot. But the cats are indoor cats. Thor's been out in the garden. Remember when I said I heard a cat earlier, guys? That was Thor at my window being like, bro, let me in, bro. What a fucking nutter. Right, okay. Well, shit. Okay, where we are. Build a ranch, condense a really good capacity. Remember, work speed doesn't affect ranch output. So farmhand is the perk. You want to prob the goat to make the berries. No need for water pals. No need for planters or gatherers. So I would get my little grass guy and put him in the farm, and he would drop berries, and then they would stash the berries. Is that right? Thor was the cat outside. He was. What a plot twist. I'm an idiot, chat, but it's okay. He's back now. He's fine. He wanted to come in, apparently. This guy is... Kai Benson is a... We've also got... I'm pretty sure we've got... Don't we have a Gareen? Oh, yeah, there's Fraguru. And gluten as well. What does this guy do? Stamina consumption. Hunger decreases, right. What about if I put Fraguru? He's a planter and he's a waterer. And he's also a farmhand and a... Wait, the frogs are perfect, no? So what is he going to do? What is his plan here? Right, he's going to repair. That's not planting, by the way. Hello, Phoenix. But, like, I think he should do it, right? Oh, is he not a... He is... What is he, a harvester? Not a planter. Does he not... He doesn't put the seeds down, does he? Oh, he's just looking for a little job, look. Raguru. Okay, but he is a water guy and he is a harvester, so I think he should be able to harvest and water the plants. So I just need one person to plant the seeds. This is good because it lets me have a reason to... So what kind of thing do I need? Kindling, watering, generating, mining, cooling, acing, lumbering, handiwork, transporting, farming. Oh, planting, yeah, we need like a little seed guy. Well, maybe it's time for Kronzorok to come back. What other guys do we have? We've got Clovey as well. I could put a Clovey in. Probably Clovey? Stronghold strategist, increase player defense. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. Noble. Power of Gaia. Right, what about if I brought a Clovey into the mix? Is that fine? I could also do this guy. Look, he's got Lift Monk. Maybe a Lift Monk could come in. He's got planting, handiwork, wood, and also medicine. That would cover me if any of my guys get injured so they could, like, heal themselves. And he'd also cut down trees if I needed trees. Although that's not a priority. It's basically either Clovey or Lift Monk. I think Lift Monk might be okay, but I might need him for something else. Lift Monk might add some wood to the box and then... I don't know. What do you guys think? Clovey is good. Who else have we got? There's Capricate. So that's Capricate is the one Blue Crew suggested, which makes sense, but he would go on the ranch, not on the thing. Okay. Honestly, it's either Clovey or it's Lift Monk, and Clovey, I mean, Lift Monk just does everything. So I don't see why we wouldn't get a Lift Monk in here. His work speed's 50%, that's terrible. Service-minded. Okay, let's do Lift Monk. I'm going to rename him. And he's going to become, one of you guys is going to become Lift Monk. So, based on all the love we got today, I'm going to tick Serenity off on the list when I find my pen. I can't believe Thor was outside by himself for an hour, man. That's so fucking shocking. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal to let the cats out. And again, the cats aren't my cats, guys. They're not my choice. I didn't buy them. I just care for them sometimes, but they're not my cats, ultimately. Dude, if Thor had been hit by a fucking van or something, that would have been 100% my fault. Oh, goodness gracious. Right. I am going to call this... Does anybody would... Any of the... Here's the people waiting on a nickname. D-Pad, Charlie, Sun Goku, Lily, Paige, Sapphire, Tom Bombadil, Umbra, who gave us a donation on the Super Chat yesterday, and Charlie, DG, and Monkey Boy Lee. I'm thinking we make this a... Cats make good stews. Blue Crew, don't say that. I want to be a Lift Monk. It's cute, says Victory Stars. I can do that. Do you want me to call it Sun Goku Victory Stars, or would you like to be known as Victory Stars? You can make the call. I'll let you have dibs on this. D-Pad said he didn't want to be a Lift Monk. Yeah, it's Sun Goku. Perfect. Sun Goku. Oh, damn it. Right, Sun Goku is now on the farm. Or at least he will be. Congratulations, Sun Goku. Right. Off he goes. He's going to be... Those two are going to work in tandem. Luckily, Fraguru is also a deliverer, so when he's not watering the plants or harvesting, he will be putting shit back in the storage, which is good, because that means I can pick up really easily. Now what we need is a bunch of mining mons, and I don't think on hand... Oh, I've got actually cat... Oh, I can put one of my cats in. He's a farmhand. Farming work sustainability +1, but he doesn't work on the farm, so I guess that's not that great. But that could definitely do. I've got 2 rush ores, masochist, and increased fire attack damage. He can come onto the farm. I put him in there and then rename him. Right, who wants to be rush ore number 2? I've got a pig here. Let's go ahead and name this... I'm going to call this Umbra. Umbra's coming onto the farm. We're going to have 1 fire starter, I think, as well. Cheery, just to light all the torches. I mean, it's super, super, super not worth, but just for the sake of science. Is this... Oh, their food requirements are down the... Is that what that is? Is that their requirement of, like, how much they eat? Interesting. Nimble. Increased movement speed. Cheery. I guess we put a nimble fox on the farm. Right, Fox Spark. This is a really good time for expansion. I've now got 3 Fox Sparks in my life. Go ahead and tick off Umbra. Let's get Charlie in here, who gave us a huge donation today, guys. Charlie Peace 1. I think that's how I spell Charlie's name. Let's just double check that. I've got an extra R in there that doesn't belong. He's not Charlier. He's not more Charlie than all the other Charlies. Shouts to Charlie for the huge Australian donation today, guys. Right, Charlie is going to be our fire starter, Twisted Fire Starter. Read Clovey's passive. I will. Increase the gathering work suitability for all other base pals by 1. So Clovey is obviously... I mean, we could put a Clovey in here. I don't hate it. We don't... It's kind of overkill, but I don't really need to, like, min-max it right now. Let's put Stronghold Strategist Clovey in. Does anybody want to become a Clovey? And the rest I'll just make miners. Charlie, we can take Charlie off. This could be D-Pad. I like making this a D-Pad. Could also be Sapphire Kitten, actually. Shouts to Sapphire, who resubbed today. Sapphire, would you like to be this? Oh, what am I doing, man? Oh my god, stop it, Jack, you piece of shit. I want to be a Scyther. Ragnall, you are going to be my favourite toilet brush. Sapphire Kitten has 2 P's. Sapphire Kitten with 2 T, 2 T, 2. Sapphire Kitten, welcome. Right, now we just need miners. Scyther. Okay. Scyther sounds a lot like Seviper, and that Pokemon scares me. Wait until he discovers you need mining level 2 to actually mine ore. Wait, is that actually real? Blue Crew, are you telling me... Wait, is that actually a thing? That guy... Wait, is that true? Oh my god, it is true. Oh, I didn't know that. So I have to go and get some better miners. Oh no. Mine. Oh shit. Fuck. Right, okay, wait a minute. I'm back in the box for the time being, young lad. These guys will sustain on their own for just now, right? I could put one more Defender of the Realm here just to protect them. Maybe... What else do we need? We could send, let's put, this guy's gonna eat all the food if I leave one of these guys. A work slave. Work speed 30%. Okay, that doesn't seem bad. This guy can be... What about if I made this one Paige? Paige, would you want to be the same as... You could be the same as Jimmy. Paige, thank you for the resub yesterday. I don't know if you and Jimmy both want to be aquatic flying manta rays, but I got you guys. Right, I've caught up a lot. We've named a lot of mons. I need to go and get some miners. I'm trying to remember where I got the miners before. You guys are talking about Incinerim a lot. I respect that. Okay, you guys just keep doing what you're doing. And maybe put the wood in the box. Will they do that? Yeah, is that what he's doing? Jimmy's on... Dude, Jimmy's so fast. Okay, good. Yay, matching. Recruiting miners, Jack, careful. Okay, guys, stop it. Guys, no, there's a line. That's a little bit too close for my liking. Right, there was a fast travel point down here that I'm going to go hit. And then we're going to keep our eyes open for new mons. Also, I wanted to explore around this area. How much space do I have in my inventory? I guess I can take all this with me, that's fine. The wood I don't need to take with me. Let's go ahead and put that in here. That's weighing a ton. I'm also going to dump that. Right. Be good while I'm gone, guys. I could put somebody on defense duty. But they're all kind of relevant. I could leave one more person here on defense duty, actually. I could leave them defending the realm. I might do that. How many... I've only got 5 beds, though. One more bed. One more bed. And I'm going to make it over here. Just stick this one there. I could put it up on the rock, actually. Is that cool? Do we want some beds out in the rocks? That seems a bit harsh. Seems a bit ruthless. Maybe I could make some beds over here. Okay, that'll do. These guys should be able to build that. Let's go ahead and assign a defender. Who's going to be the protector of the realm? Who's going to be the security guard? Is there any fighters? Attack 10% doesn't seem very good for Nora. Oh, I could have made one of the cats. Oh yeah, what about Daydream? Is Daydream good at fighting? Also put Nox. Crazy Toucan? Crazy Toucan. Senor Toucan. Sorry, I need to stop. I can't stop. Sorry. This guy's a login foreman. Right. Can't even mine. I don't know how that works. Guys, is this boon on him useless, or does he... This is increasing player logging efficiency. Is that just like when I have him in my party? I will gain more mines. Personally, I'm a huge fan of the drilling turtle that I forgot the name of. His mining spinning animation is so funny and cute. Hello, JC Leo. I was asked yesterday... In fact, no, I was asked by Axeman earlier today who my favourite pal was. I'm actually not sure. I need to do more exploring. Is this just a resource farm that you don't need to have food and stuff, just beds, get the resources and put them back in the box to rest? Rosemon, I'm trying to automate it so I don't need to... Like, I need the pals to be able to feed themselves while I'm not there so they don't starve. So, I don't want to have to come back here to feed them every day. So, I'm trying to set up a little farming setup where they're, like, self-sufficient. Plus, I can't actually put miners in at the moment because I don't have miners who can mine the ore, so that's kind of stupid. Insulated body, increased light and damage. Veil of Darkness. Right, that guy there is going on. And you are going to be a defender. Let's make this... Did I make D-pad? I don't think I did. D-pad has arrived. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take D-pad, who is obsessed. Hold on, if I can just pick him up. Got a lot of shit on my screen right here. V. D-pad, you are the defender. You are going to protect us from raids. Requires suitability. Does that fix the sign to the sandbag? Yeah, there we go. Jimmy's going to deliver and shit. Okay, cool. In fact, I think Jimmy's... Jimmy, come here. Right, everybody seems good. I think this is fine. Do you know what eventually we'll need? We'll need a furnace for somebody to transform the ore. That's what we need. I'll make that while we're here as well. That requires stone. I'm 9 stone shy. Shane Lowry. Silent Bird, you're a tier 3 sub. Would you like a pal named Shane Lowry or would you like a pal named Silent Bird? It's entirely your call. You can let us know. Shane Lowry. Shane Lowry gets a free entry into the PAL universe, Bird, because of your tier 3. One of the many fabulous perks. I know. I know. Is this a mineable rock? No. It's absolutely not. I need to go and find some rocks, guys. Hold on. There's one. There's 2. There's also a cave down here, which I think we have marked. Yeah, we have. Silent Bird. 2 stones. Cheese Dude Bro says, Digitoys. We're getting 2 stones for every... It's pretty good. Is this mineable?
Huh?
No. Da, da, da. I don't know why I've got this Britney Spears song stuck in my head. Every time I see you in my head. That's how she sounds when she sings it, I'm pretty sure. About Birdie, about to Birdie 18. Okay, Bird, but like, can you answer the... Bird, we're asking you a question. Bird, I know... Bird, are we naming a pal Silent Bird, or are we naming a pal Shane Lowry? That's the question. We need an answer. The people require an answer. Damn, when did Ed Sheeran start doing Britney covers of just non-stop talents from Ed? Shane Lowry, okay. Don't say DMCA chat, stop it. Stop being a bully. Guys, stop bullying. We gotta check out that castle over there, man. That looks hella hype. Shane Lowry. Let's do a little weight upgrade. Boom. They've got the atom bomb. No, I want stamina. Come on, go, come on, do. I've got stamina. Right, I'm going this way. Yay. Nice little express elevator to the tippy top of Mount Vesuvius here. Has to be a big. Oh, it has to be a big. Okay. I'm going to write down Shane Lowry. Put D-pad done. Shane Lowry. Shane Lowry is on the list. We'll get him fast track. We need Lily in here as well. Tom, Monkey Boy, Lee, and DG. Shane Lowry. Okay. Right. A furnace. This will be very relevant later. The furnaces can get stacked over here, I think. I kind of want to make them close to the box. So that I can just like... You know, nice and fast. All speedy-like. Did I put the furnaces over there? Yes or no? See, I would have to... I'm thinking of a world where I'm picking up shit tons of ore. and I would be over encumbered. So the question is, do I want to walk from here to here? And the answer is not really. Do I want to go for the efficient layout or the tidy layout, chat? Do we want to be max efficiency, ugly all over, or do we want to be like, you know, nice looking but slow? That's my choice. Ed Sheeran's Hit Me Baby One More Time is my favourite version of the song. Oh my god, it's J Bobu Dab, and he's going in the list. Actually, I'm running out of space on my notepad. Guys, thank you for all the love today, J Bob. It's so good to see you. Have I ever told you, J Bob, that when the sun shines on your big muscles, well, by gosh golly. Alvius, hello! J Bob, thank you for the 86 months. J Bob, guess who's been in my chat today and yesterday? You'll never guess. It begins with a rocks and ends in us. And he mentioned you. I think he's fond of you. Who? Alvius? Nice looking but slow was my nickname in high school. Kadaj, that's not true. I'm going to line them up over here. I'm going to line up the furnaces here. We're going to do one and then I'll do another one later. Can't do it now because I've got no rocks and no fire. I'll do this. Yeah, Croaky Row is figuring that out. Right, okay. Everybody looks like they're good and they should be auto-filling the berries. Big GG. This looks like a happy little colony. Everything looks real damn good. We just have to figure out where we're going to get attacked from. He does have Britney covers though. What have I missed here? Alvius, welcome to the stream today. I've been watching the DW Next Order playthrough on YouTube and I got asked, were you actually the random guy commenting on the videos or was Wolfie just gaslighting himself? Oh, Alvius wants to know, Blue Crew, if you're Dio Joester from the YouTube chat. And the answer is obviously yes, he is. The answer is obviously yes, he is. Roxas is a cutie patootie. He is. He's out. Do you know what he's doing today, J-Bob? He's going to play mini golf with his friends. Get this. He's going to play mini golf with his friends. Then he's going to get drunk with his friends. And then they're going to play D&D. Doesn't that sound exactly like something Roxas would do? Roxas the Rockstar, am I right? What a fucking wildcat. Hi, Jack's mum. Guys, my mum's not in the chat right now. She's on holiday in the caravan with Bailey the dog. I've showed you guys pictures of that. Pages over here just loving life, apparently. Hey, could somebody get on that? Somebody get on that rapid. It does. That sounds like a great day. I know, it does. It does, guys. When are we all going to Tenerife for a week? That's what I want to know. When are we all getting together and going to Tenerife to play mini golf and have pints on the beach? Wouldn't that be nice? He thinks we are the same person for some reason. Alvius, listen, do not fall victim to Blue Crew and his cunning plans, okay? I'm not gaslighting myself. My metal pickaxe is broken already, what the fuck? Jack's not Ginger Mum. Why are you here? Why are you... What is wrong with you? Stop it. My axe is broken. I really need a repair bench here. I mean, probably no. Do we want a primitive bench, like a crafting bench? Just seems so silly. It just seems so silly willy, shilly my willy. I mean, what about if we build some, build a nice little bit of decking out here, guys? This could be my little workshop. Come on, come on, and come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Left controller's axis mode, right? Well, that looks like it's a whole big pile of shite. We're not doing that. I'm gonna go here. 1 and a 2 and a 3 Macarena. Beta patana and Gwina gosa Gwina. And a hey Macarena on a hey Macarena. Oh, come on now. Who put that ore there? Guys, why did I build my base? Why did I do it there? I'm running out of wood. That's what she said. Right, I'm going to go... That'll do. Does this look like it could be a nifty little spot, guys? Be honest, yes or no? Hey, God! Left alt. Come on, come on, and come on, come on. Do 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 do. Shit. I give from the rich and I steal from the needy. Wait, that's not the words. I take from the rich and I give to the needy. I take a little percentage. But I'm not greedy. Guys, stop quoting Shrek all the time. It's getting a bit much. It's getting a bit much. I'd really appreciate if you guys would stop quoting Shrek 24/7. That sounds like something a gaslighter would say. Alvius, you're on my team, okay? You're on my team. You're not on the chat's team. Don't back up the chat. Guys, see that little green float in the distance? Is that one of those special effigies? Is that what that is? Or is that something else entirely? There's a bunch of foxes down there. We need that. We need that to make a second oven. Is that what that green shine is? Shrek is good.
Alright, now mummy daddy button.
Guys, listen, I feel like we could stop making... Can we stop? Sorry, Jack, no one is on your team. That's not even remotely true. I've got a couple of fans. I've got a couple of fans who love me. What do you guys know about that? You just don't know anything. You could do anything? Shit, now he's infiltrated my brain again. Get out of the way! Who the hell is this? Sun Gunku! Well, if I didn't... Can I pick him up? Sun Gunku, can you... Sun Gunku, I'm trying to build. Gunku. Right, okay, Shikalo. Guys, I'm gonna go and get some foxes. I'm gonna go and see what that thing is. I'm already getting sidetracked. I'm getting distracted. Stop it. I need that rock. I need that rock.
Jack may think I hate him, but my financial advisor has informed me that is not the case.
What? What are you saying, cheese dude, bro? Capture rate. I get bonus shots from the back because of the old man scene. You guys said that if they're sleeping, it's got a good chance. 50. I'll take 50%. Double catch for days. One more for your boy. Give me that flame organ, baby. Right, I want to go and see what this green thing is. Ain't they making an Austin 4? I have no idea. Are they making an Austin 4? I haven't got to that point of the playthrough yet. Gonna have to live that trauma in real time. Oh no. So, are you... Alvius, you're watching the 2025 playthrough of Next Order, right? It has to be. If Blue Crew's in it. Let me just poke this cat. You kick me like the football? You kick my dog? Who remembers you kicked my dog? Does anybody remember that? That's a throwback. It was even more heart-wrenching live. What are you guys talking about? Messiah says, and then you alienate the fans and they end up loving chat more because they got love back from us while you ignore their chats. That can't be true. Could fly if I wanted to, like a bird in the sky. Spread my wings and fly. What is that? Oh, a lamb ball. Cool, but not cool. I'm going to just plant a little marker here. Plant a little marker here. What's the button? It's F? No, it's E. Plant a little marker here. Oh. Fuck! I said I want to plant a fucking marker. Plant a little marker there. You come into my house and you kick my dog. On the day of my daughter's wedding. Not back to the Godfather again. Guys, do you think there's an effigy up the top of that? Up the top of Pride Rock here? Jack's not ginger. Mum says Jack promised he was done with that filthy website after his nudes got leaked last time. Who's got the time of day to pretend to be my not ginger mum in my own Twitch chat, lads? We've truly oh my god, what is this? I feel like that bit in the village where... Never mind, that's a spoiler. Why is there, like, industry out here? Guys, who's pretending to be my not mum in the chat? That's embarrassing. For both of us. And I don't have any nudes that have leaked online ever. There's only a few people that have my nudes. And it's only your mum. Your mums, plural. Fuck, I'm running out of food. I ain't got no food. M. Night Shyamalan. Bird, that is correct. What is that down there? There's a waypoint. Is that a boss? I'm scared. There's also this we need to go and get. We need to go check out the fort. Something's shining over there. Guys, I'm going in. And I'm doing it for Shane. I can see something blue. The autumn rocks. Doesn't give a fuck. Well, I know one thing. It's not me. Look through it. Probably is. What is this? Zoe Rain's diary. Dear diary. Another day, another dollar. It's me, Zoe. Reporting in. I'm so lonely. My hair's falling out. And I've not had a pay rise in about 14 years. The shop's stinking. And I'm fed up with working with that blue Karoo cunt. He never does any work. And he also keeps hitting on me. Please help me. Old man scenes cross grew to level 2. Enter the dungeon. Oh my god. I don't need a marker for that. Bad things happen on the oil rigs. Off the coast of Scotland. Dude, I've played Still Wakes the Deep. I've played that game. And it was pretty atmospheric and I enjoyed it. What's his name? McCafferty. It's so funny because I saw a trailer for a TV show that's about a mining colony. Not a mining colony. That makes it sound like it's in space. There's a TV show which is literally an oil rig that gets attacked by weird, mysterious, like Cthulhu shit. And it's so funny because when I watched the trailer on YouTube, all the comments were about Still Wakes the Deep, and it was like they were all just quoting the game all the time, like the top comment. I was like, oh man, that's funny. Mrs. Doubtfire, oh dearie. Oh dear. Holy shit, who's that? Ruby! Guys, I've got a new fireman, he's level 10. Come on, Danny, go! Go, Danny, go, go. Good game, very short, yeah. Sometimes short can be okay. The ending was a bit flat, but I often find these games are. Come here, you! Hey! I'm talking to you. My deer doesn't attack. Danny doesn't want to fight anyone. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Ah! Name that band chat, I'll wait, don't Google it. Ruby, 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 Ruby! Ah! Does Palworld have a story? Everything's got a story. Dead Spartacus, this is your story. Name that video game chat. Danny the Pacifist Deer. And here's a little Tansy Ignis. He's coming with us. Come here, Tansy. He's basically Chimchar. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. I've never been hit. I've never been touched. I'm the unkillable Demon King.
Who said this movie quote, Jack? I'm just dandy. I got a bowl of chocolate pudding in my underpants.
Who said this movie quote, Jack? I'm just dandy, I got a bowl of chocolate pudding in my underpants. No one you cheese, dude. That's probably like a Dumb and Dumber quote or something. It's probably a Dumb and Dumber quote. That's the extent of your guys' fucking movie knowledge. Every time I come out here with straight fire references, nobody gets it. And then you guys are like, ha ha ha, 6-7. That's when I know I've hit rock bottom. Danny the Pacifist Deer. Final Fantasy X, yes, that was the video game reference. Love Orin. What were we talking about again? Danny, don't you know? Cheese Dude Bro, Snow White.
6-7.
Guys, no. Guys, stop it. Have some self-respect.
That was the legend Chris Farley, from the movie Black Sheep.
Black Sheep. Is that related to Black Swan by Darren Aronofsky? That's the director I was trying to remember the name of yesterday, by the way. No fucking help from you guys. Darren Aronofsky was the name of the director who did The Fountain, by the way. That came to me as I was doing my 19th pull-up yesterday. I was like, there it is. I remember now. And the band from earlier was the Kaiser Chiefs. No points for that one. Trust level 2, just that much closer to the inner circle. What the fuck? Guys, you're not getting in the inner circle. That's only for the tier 5 subscribers. There's some pals locked up in a box over there. Black Sheep was a great movie. What about Blackfish, the documentary about Tillicum? Tillicum, Tillicum. Yeah? Yeah? Didn't realise I wasn't already following. Lewis, you're a legend, thank you. Guys, what's the chance we walk over and catch the giant homie, like, first try, no drama? Do you guys think it's possible? Fuck up, my character's hungry, I forgot to eat. Guys, listen. Never tell me the odds, okay? Fuck. I can't run. I'm not allowed to run, I'm over encumbered. Oh no, I've made a grave error. Quick. Buffalo, go over here. Run, run, run! Am I allowed to jump on this thing? Even when I've... Can I jump on the horse? Oh, thank God. Get me out of here. Guys, take cover, there's a crazy elephant. Luckily it can't climb. Mam rest, you can suck my balls, mate. Get up now, get up, get up. There, oh, you can jump. Okay, you can jump. Black Hawk Down was one of the first ever Blu-rays I bought as a teenager. I am not even kidding. Black Hawk Down is one of the first ever Blu-rays. The first ever Blu-ray I owned, get this chat, this is how you know I'm old, right? The first ever Blu-ray I ever received was a free Blu-ray and I got it sent to me in the mail and I didn't know I was getting it. I got it for signing up to the PlayStation Plus network when the PS3 came out. When the PS3 came out, I signed up to the PlayStation Plus and the Sony PlayStation or Game or whoever provided me with a copy, they sent me Casino Royale as a free Blu-ray. I just got I got a package delivered and it had my name on it and it was like, thanks for signing up to the PlayStation Network, here's a free Blu-ray or some shit. I don't know why they done that. I still to this day don't know where that came from, but they sent me it. So there you go. Bit of trivia about the old days. Fuck. Come on, man! Just let me build! It's this thing, isn't it? Do you know what? I've got an idea. Let's make it nicer. Let's just do one little... That looks okay, right? Auto mod is a jerk. Guys, you keep complaining about the auto mod. Do you want me to change it? You're being very needy right now. You have been flaming about this auto mod all week. I'm going to go and change it now. I'm going to fix it, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault, okay? I'm going to change it. Look, I'll do it now. Moderations, auto mod. Get to fuck. Right, look. Aggression, threatening, inciting or promoting violence. Guys, it's only on 2 out of 5. Bullying, name-calling, insults or antagonization. Well, that's getting cranked up because you guys, that's all you ever do. Sexual harassment, sounds like you guys. I guess it's less filtering, less filtering. Aggression. Right, that might be better, chat. If it's not, don't come crying to me, okay? Still not allowed. Guys, I don't want you spamming fuck in full caps, okay? That's my job. Come on, come on, come on. I got stamina. Oh, I don't have enough stone. Cause it's Harry, he's planning to marry. Do we want to, like... Oh, I was going to make a repair bench and stuff, wasn't I? There's a tiny mound of grass growing through the floor here, and it's kind of triggering me, chat. How do we get rid of that? Hello, Wraith, how's it going? Hello, squad, good luck for today's stream, Wraith, thank you so much. It's really good to see you over on YouTube today. Hello. Back in the day when Sony celebrated discs. I know, guys, I know. How far we've fallen. I know. How will we ever recover? Right, hold on. Just let me work. Just let me concentrate, chat. Don't bother me. I'm thinking. Production is what I want. And I want to make, do I even need one of these? Is a high quality workbench just straight up better than a primitive workbench? Can you do everything you want to do on the better one than the little? You don't need the little one, do you? Let me know if that's correct. I need nails. Not Piccolo's brother nail, the other one. Yes, it offers new items. It's just a direct upgrade, I don't need both. Mrs. Wolfie must be making chicken and rice, I can smell it. Where'd I get the nails from? Is that like a refiner or something? Or is it the high quality? No, it must come from something else. Where do the nails come from? Workbench. I need to make them at the old workbench, do I? So I do need a shitty workbench. Unless I brought nails with me. I'll probably get rid of this later. Build that for me. My man. Repair all doesn't seem to want to be... I better repair that too. Nails. Let's go ahead and make like 15 of these, that'll do. Somebody get on that. Right, I think we are good. I guess while I'm waiting I will mine. Maybe this will even allow me to build my oh fuck, I forgot about my hunger. It's okay, I have I'm just gonna eat from the trough of my family. Are you guys good now? Are you happy with the auto mod or are you still complaining over there, chat? If I take one look and you are complaining, I demand a refund. You guys can submit all your complaints, guys, as always, to Serenity on Discord. She's waiting to receive all of your BM on a regular basis. Not officially. The gaming world has changed a lot, says TC Robot. Still won't let me without the caps re. Well, guys, you're going to have to cam your tits. Master Worm, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Hello, Master Worm. Welcome to the stream today. How the devil are you? Are the nails ready yet? Oh my god, this tree's grown back. And it's hanging over my workspace. I'll acquire these nails, which will allow us to make the good workbench, which I guess we'll put here. Somebody come and build... Thanks, Crocodilio. Froguru's popping off. Master Worm, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime in the 9 months. You got a new badge today. I think it's the red badge. Appreciate all the love and support recently, guys. Hidden HM has gifted a sub to Snowflux. Okay, yous are just deciding to do that, are yous? Yous are just deciding that that's a thing. Okay, no fire in the spliff, guys. There's no fire in the spliff at the moment. The fire in the spliff will make its valiant return someday, I'm sure, but for the time being, it's taking a little break. Don't be sad about it. Don't be mad. We've got Greymon for the time being. You guys love Greymon, don't yous? You guys love Greymon. Be nice. That's good. Make that. Ring in my pocket, ring in my pocket. Oh, that's his little stick. He's like a little Farfetch'd. No fire in the spliff. Automods on a rampage. What happened, man? Guys, would you behave yourself? Have you guys noticed that the nice fears who never annoy me...
You will not deny me fire in the spliff.
Guys, I'm not denying anything. I'm just saying there's a rotation happening, okay? Some people get fed up of hearing the same alerts all the time, including myself. I am merely a man. We're just doing a little bit of a rotato. We're doing a little rotato, okay? Don't feel bad about it.
Ring in me pocket. Fire in the spliff. Big Eye of Babylon, watch me drift.
So...
Step by step swing that thing. Me throd strong with D crew of D ring ting.
I can't believe that you guys have that saved to a document on your desktop. That's embarrassing. I'm dying of starvation. I need to acquire some berries. Right, there we go.
Ring in me pocket. Fire in display.
Guys, that's not an
Big Eye
no.
of Babylon, watch me drift.
This is not an opportunity.
Step by step, swing that thing. Me fraud, strong whip, D crew of D ring ting.
Brilliant. Okay, good. I'm so glad that you're making.
I don't care about all the whiny fire in the spliff ejects as long as my bird is still intact.
Your bird. Your bird. Senor Toucan. Right, guys.
Ring in me pocket.
Guys, can we stop?
Fire in displiff.
Okay,
Big
listen.
Eye of Babylon, watch me drift.
Guys, I can't bring it
Step
back
by
right now.
step, swing that thing. Me fraud, strong whip, D crew of D ring ting.
Can you guys maybe just find it in your hearts to maybe simmer the fuck down for just a hot minute, guys? We're not bringing Fire in the Spliff back today, okay? I know what yous are like. Yous just want what yous can't have. And I know if I bring it back, yous won't even care about it. Yous will probably complain again. I know what yous are like, chat. I've known yous a long time. Yous are like a child.
Unfortunately, I can't resist good spam. Ring in me pocket. Fire in displiff. Big Eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step, swing that thing. Me fraud, strong whip, D crew of D ring ting.
Could you guys shut the hell up?
Hype
These
train baby A L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L L A B O A R R R R R R R D D D D D D D.
So, I was thinking we could have a nice relaxed day today, guys. What about if we all just took a deep breath, remembered what Yoda taught us on the swamps of Camino, okay? No, it wasn't Camino. Where the fuck was it? The swamps of where? Dagobah?
Ring in me pocket. Fire in display.
Yeah,
Big Eye of Babylon, watch me
You
drift.
guys have too much
Step
time.
by step, swing that thing.
You guys have...
Me fraud, strong whip, D crew of D ring ting.
You guys have fucking
do
far
or do
too
not,
much
there
time.
is no try.
So what I'm thinking is... What about, guys, if we turn off the text-to-speech for a day? Wouldn't that be a good time for all the family? I'm thinking...
Ring in me pocket. Fire in displiff. Big Eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step, swing
Guys,
that
listen.
thing. Me fraud, strong whip, D crew of D ring ting.
Guys, I'm thinking the Big Eye of Babylon's getting right on my tits, so maybe we could just put a cork in that one for the foreseeable future, potentially? Please, thank you, and from all the people involved, all the victims of this spam, we would like you to kindly shut up. What do you think about that? All in favour, type shh.
Oh, Jack, just wanted to let you know they accidentally sent me your award for Lead Intelligent Twitch Chat of the Year. I'll get it sent out to you later.
Oh, the Leet Intelligent. Oh, well, that's irony on the finest fucking frontier right there, isn't
Ring
it?
in me pocket.
The Leet.
Fire in display.
The Leet Intelligent,
Big Eye
amazing.
of Babylon, watch me drift.
Guys, listen, if yous are
Step by
gonna
step,
BM...
swing that thing. Me fraud, strong whip, D crew of D ring
Guys,
ting.
if yous are gonna get the BM, if yous are gonna BM, yous gotta get it right.
I
Yous-
say no lol.
It just
Ring
looks
in me
embarrassing.
pocket. Fire in displiff.
It just...
Big Eye of Babylon, watch me drift.
Yous are angry
Step
now.
by step, swing that
Yous are
thing.
angry.
Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Ring in me pocket. Fire in display. Big Eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step, swing that thing. Me fraud, strong with D crew of D ring ting.
You guys are mad.
Ring
You
in
guys
me
are
pocket.
so mad.
Fire in display. Big
Chat,
Eye
I
of Babylon,
feast on your
watch me
tears.
drift. Step by step, swing that thing. Me fraud, strong with D crew of D ring ting.
Apparently, sometimes I don't watch I don't watch the news. And I've never ever.
No, not Kazoo Kid.
I'm a kid.
Okay, no. Guys, not Kazoo Kid, please. Anything but that. I'm catching a cow and I'm gonna name it Twitch chat. Okay, you better fucking behave. Have you noticed how YouTube have been nothing but nice today? YouTube turned up, gave me a killer super chat, wrote nice things about the stream and the YouTube, like, videos, and then that's it. They just go back to lurking. The rest of you clowns on Twitch, well, you guys are just making buffoons of yourself, okay? And I don't use that word lightly. Hello. Akira, it's nice to see you. Why did she turn it into Freddy Fazbear? I don't know. It's like that fucking AI video. Remember the wrestling video? Who linked that? Was that you, Victory Stars? Remember the wrestling AI?
YouTube is a bottom. We all know it.
No, YouTube is not a bottom. YouTube is the alpha dog, okay? The smartest person in the room.
That's because YouTube chat is all the betas.
No, they're
Me
not.
Twitch
No,
chat
you
alpha
didn't put them in.
pheromone maxing fedora wearing
That's so
neckbeard having
cringe.
alphas with
You
big
guys are
Pokemon
so cringe.
collections.
Guys, sometimes I look at myself and I think, man, it could be
Okay,
better.
we get it, Jack. Juicy steak and lobster.
No.
Ring in me pocket.
Oh my
Fire
god.
in display.
Juicy lobster
Big
in
eye
the
of
spliff.
Babylon, watch me drift.
Guys,
Step
listen.
by step swing that thing. Me fraud strong whip D crew of D ring ting.
Sometimes, guys, when I'm having a bad day, I think, man, this sucks. But then I look at yous and I think, oh, it could be worse, you know? You guys done now? Are we good? Please, thank you, and good. I know yous would get out of your system eventually. For some reason, I love it. I like how the chat's completely split down the middle. Half the people are dying inside, and the other half are like, yeah, this is cool. I feel like all the veterans are like almost hardened to it at this point. They just kind of go into like rock mode where they're just like...
No, we're not done yet. Ring in me pocket. Fire in displiff. Big eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step swing that thing. Me fraud strong whip D crew of D ring ting.
Chat, yous have never swung anything in your fucking lives. Yous have never swung a single anything, okay? That would require effort and energy, which none of you guys have. Alright? So go and drink some water. Maybe I am on Jack's side. Alvius, let's go. Okay, hell yeah, dude. That's what I like to hear. Alvius, most of the normal people are on my side. You know, they're on the side of good. And then there's the Sith. Look at us finding stuff left and right
I'm
here.
not gonna lie. I think I acoustic myself out for the day. I am just gonna play Palworld and quietly watch the stream.
Jeez, dude, thank you for all the bits today. Dead Sparkus, thank you for all the bits today. Old man scene.
We sure have swung more than you winky
GC Leo,
face.
you can fuck
Ring
off right
in
in the
me
bin.
pocket.
No.
Fire in display.
Guys, I'm turning
Big
off the
eye
text.
of Babylon,
Guys, I'll
watch
turn it
me
off.
drift. Step by step swing that thing.
I'll fucking
me
pause
fraud
this.
strong whip D crew of D ring ting.
Don't make me do it, chat, because I will.
Twitch chat swings a big chopper.
No, it
YouTube
doesn't.
swings tiny peen. Ring in me pocket.
No.
Fire in display.
Twitch chat does not have a big
Big eye
chopper.
of Babylon, watch me drift.
The Twitch chat has
Step by
nothing
step
big.
swing that thing. Me fraud strong whip D crew of D ring ting.
The Twitch chat has never swung anything big in their lives, okay? And before you say it, no, you didn't put YouTube in lockers in high school, okay? Because I know that's the next cringe copy pasta you're gonna do. The YouTuber are like the smartest person in the room. You know how the smartest person in the room doesn't feel the need to like, you know, establish. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a guy. You know, they don't feel the need to talk all the time because they don't have anything to prove. They're just quietly comfortable. They're confident in their own abilities. That's the YouTube chat. And then there's the rest of yous. Okay, not all of yous. Now all the good people in Twitch are, like, offended.
Hi Jack. Can you tell chat to stop spamming that copy pasta?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I can't hear the ring in me pocket. Fire in display. Big eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step swing that thing. Me fraud strong whip D crew of D ring ting.
Are you guys quite okay? That's a lot of gifted subs, Masterworm. And a resub earlier, Masterworm. I'm going to get you in my list for nameable pals. I'll get you. You'll be going right in beside Monkey Boy Lee, Shane Lowry, J-Bob, and the rest of it. 10 gifted subs on a Friday, guys. We're loving to see it. Master, thank you so much. You, sir, are an absolute hero. In fact, that's a lot of subs. I'm going to give you a bow for that. Masterworm, you can choose to call Mon Masterworm, as you are already named appropriately. Or you can choose to name a pal something else. I'm going to give you guys a big bow. Hold on.
Jack, can you tell Plumbus that we are mad and we want fire in the
Watch him
split?
roll it. Watch him go.
Ring in me
Watch him
pocket.
roll it. Watch
Fire
him
in
go.
display.
Watch him roll it.
Big
Watch
eye
him
of
go.
Babylon,
Watch him
watch
roll
me
it. Watch
drift.
him go. He
Step
be
by
rolling
step
down the
swing that
street.
thing.
He be
Me
rolling
fraud
to the
strong
beat.
with
He
D
be
crew of
rolling
D
down
ring
the
ting.
street. He be rolling to the beat.
Guys, the frog on the unicycle is a new level of BM that has started as of yesterday, and I'm not really quite sure how I feel about it. I was in the middle of giving Masterworm the bow he deserves. Masterworm, thank you for the 10 gifted subs in the stream today, and also the resub yourself. Guys, stop talking over the sub gifters, okay? It's fucking rude.
I think I hurt my head now. I keep hearing this ring in my ear, this ring in me pocket. Fire in display.
These aren't funny.
Big Eye of Babylon, watch
These
me
aren't
drift.
funny.
Step by step swing that thing.
Not even
Me
close.
broad strong whiff D crew of D ring ting.
Gifted subs going over to Sefit.
What masterwork deserves is
Barley
ring in
Errol,
me pocket.
Drofik.
Fire in display. Big Eye of Babylon, watch me drift. Step by step swing that thing. Me fraud strong whiff D crew of D ring ting.
Gifted subs going over to Blob, Gumi, JMK, Vincent Vex, Tobit, Seeing Eye Dog, Tobits, Seeing Eye Dog, Dairyu, Lexington, and Caveman Har. Shouts to Caveman. One of the homies. We know Caveman and we know a couple other names in that list. Okay, Plumbus, thank you for the bits today. It's nice to see you. Plumbus, how are you? I need a miner, chat. A mining miner. You know, not like a, you know, like an actual, like somebody who mines before we... Is there a fucking echo in here or what?
Is it true the miners yearn for the mine?
Guys, can we stop with the miner jokes? I know it's kind of mad bad because I keep making the mistake of saying it out loud. But at the same time, could you guys not jump on top of it immediately, please? Okay, brilliant. Masterworm, thank you for gifting another 10 subs. These 10 subs are going over. Masterworm's just hanging out quietly in the background, just popping off. Pine EXP, I am father. Jack's not ginger mum. Great. Jack's not ginger mum's been receiving of a gifted sub. Lovable Purple. Kenneth Leong. Judith M94. Classic Oldies is back. Digimit, I am the Joker. And Santino 72626. Execute order 726. Okay. Masterworm, thanks. I don't know from whence you came or from where you came, but I'm loving that you arrived. I'm good, Jack. How are you? Oh, just dandy, Plumbus. Just dandy. I'm needing a pee. My coffee's ran out. My head's throbbing.
You know, when I came to this country, I never thought I'd be able to make new friends as I am quite old, but seeing how many people are inspired by me and my compatriots to torture one bald ginger live for the entertainment for thousands really puts a happy tear of joy in my eyes. I am so proud of this community. Salute.
I'm not bald. Chat, what the f... My dad's bald. Dill, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Sorry, at Masterworm...
Blue Karoo smells.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but he's trying his best. Jack's mum got a sub. Guys, that's not my real mum. That's not really my mum. I shouldn't have to... I shouldn't have to clarify this, but that's not my mum, chat. My mum doesn't know how to make a Twitch account. She doesn't even know how to access her email address. Can you guys stop? Watch him rolling. Watch him run. Watch him rolling. Watch him... I don't know why I'm going over here, but I'm going over... I'm running out of parachute.
Watch him rolling. Watch him go. Watch him rolling. Watch him go. He be rolling down the street.
He be rolling to the beat. Right, guys, listen. Can we roll down to the beat a little bit more quietly, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Bald? Yeah, exactly, Dill. Am I right? These propaganda spiels are just no bueno. Chat, where do I get a mining pal that can do ore level 2, other than the ones that you guys told me about? Where are the ones that are conveniently close by? Are there any ones that are conveniently close by? I definitely had a mineable mon the last time we played. How rude, good to see you too, full-headed king. Dill, thanks. Okay, there's a depresso over here. I need one of these. I've never caught one of these. That's Kendrick, yep. I got there. Swimming pool full of money, then you dive in the swimming pool full of money and you die. I know. What's the best Kendrick song and why is it Money Trees? Get a transplant, Jack. It's Spartacus, you're the only person I know to have actually gotten a transplant. Okay, listen, don't at me. They're more affordable than ever. What kind of commission-based salesman shit is this? Dead scrolling, are you trying to get like a, you got like an affiliate link, have you?
Don't worry at Dilmaj, I too didn't see him as bald, but once you stare long enough you suddenly realize the Scotsman is completely bald under that hairy facade. It's really a shame, but you will see it soon. Keep staring.
What the fuck? Chat, what is wrong with you? Why do you just want me to be bald? Guys, if I go bald, you won't be able to make the Ed Sheeran jokes. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that fucking turn in the road? I've got Random Anonymous in the chat. What's up, Mr. Random Anonymous? It's good to see you. Can't you smash ore with pigs? You have to ride them. I would like to have automatic mons that will farm on my...
It's okay, there's enough other things for us to make fun of.
Guys, I didn't want an actual... There's a wisp paw. He's walking towards me very slowly and creepily. That is spooky. A metal merchant. Swimming pool full of money, then you dive in.
Sure we will. Check out bald Ed Sheeran. See, it's that simple.
I'm gonna pass on that one. But it's a very kind offer. A very kind offer indeed, guys. Now do me a solid and sit on your hands. I think I need to catch Reindeer Rudolph over here. This is the church. I think this is where we made our base last time. Andy, if you think of the Twitch Prime, Tombat should be close. They only spawn at night, says Adventure Dantes. Dantes, how are you doing today? Mama Rest. Mama Rest is too big for the base, I think. That's a cool idea. Swimming pool full of money, then chat dives in. You guys wouldn't be diving in. You guys would be dipping your toe in the water and being like, that's too cold. I can't do it. That would be you guys. Look at it, thank you for giving a sub to Ryuku the cutie. Ryuku. Woo! Cal Kestis got me good. Guys, I'm not Cal Kestis. Don't say that, it's not funny. These aren't funny, and I don't think these have ever been funny. I don't know where Tombat is, guys. I'm looking. Enhanced stats. Let's go ahead and do...
IDKY, but I've had this ditty in my head all morning. Ring on my finger, spliff me muff, big thighs of Babylon watch me drip, step by step swing that thing. Something something Mimi, you sniff that ring.
I actually thought you guys were going to make a good effort at remixing that. I got really excited for a moment that we were getting some sort of transmog of the original Fire in the Spliff, but it kind of... Phantom, that wasn't a bad effort, right? You're the first person to try and remix the Fire in the Spliff. Which I didn't hate, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it could have been... I mean, Kendrick's not releasing that anytime soon, you know? Autumn rocks! Nightwing. Come here, Nightwing. Get down here. Catamarango. Swimming pool full of liquor, then you dive in. Ooh. Easy clap. I don't think I resubbed a couple of days ago. I think Twitch just shit the bed. No, it's not. Well, if you did your Twitch Prime a few days ago, maybe it has, Andy, actually. I don't know. Sometimes if you guys have a regular sub and it runs for the month, and then you guys sub in like the 25th day, it will refresh in 5 days and you can sub again. But if you're Twitch Prime, and that can't happen, so... You cannot be Asmongold. He is the bald one, says Chicken Boo. I think Asmongold is enough Asmongold to go around. Oh, here's a llama. I don't think... I wouldn't ever try. Oh my god, my frames are dying. I've run out of arrows. I need to poke it with the stick. Melpaca. I don't know why I need you, but I need you. Come. Do not come. Do you glue your toupee down or does it blow off in the wind? Dead Spartacus, you can't be the one making hair jokes. You literally can't. That guy's a diet lover. Oh. Is that a shiny one of those? No. Come here. Oh my god, he just jumped off the cliff and died. Elevator go down the hole. That's unfortunate. Bald Cal rules supreme given to the darkness, guys. Don't call me Bald Cal. My name's not Bald Cal, okay? And that's not even funny. Right, listen. You bunch of rascal devils. Oh god. I'm in a fight, apparently. Why's this man attacking me? Do we want to catch her? Bounty Hunter Turncoat. Listen. Play Palworld, they said it'll be a fun time, they said. Are we okay over there? Good. And then Old Man Scene is not able to kill this one. Oh. I've not got a hangy. Can this guy mine level 2? That tells you everything. The pal would rather terminate than have to serve Jack. I don't know. What is it that guy says? You know the one where he's like blowing the horn and he's like European or something? Igalo. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Just make it TS like $10 a pop. Ragnall, I'm gonna put you in charge of chief financial planning. Supply drop initiated. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I can hear something coming in. The fuck? The fuck was that? Supply drop over here. Is this going to be useless or is this actually worth my time? Ricola. Is that it? Mowed my grass, I'm back, Mohawk. How are you? How was the grass cutting? Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Syndicate thugs look... Oh, that guy's name's Fuak. Can you... Okay, he's got a machine gun. Look at this lovely area. I'm gonna try and catch a couple of ducks here. We good? Are we good? Mate. I'll give that. That's my last shot and then I'm moving on. I've got a kelp, see? There's so many. Hold on. A kelp, see? Where was the supply drop? Was that not here? Why are you attacking me, Syndicate, though? What's going on? Didn't the supply drop arrive like here somewhere in the Sekiro fields? Oh, this is it here. Damn. I got a musket schematic. Gigaspheres, crude oil, and stamina remedy. I feel like I'm playing PUBG. Fucking, the loot crate just came in. Usually some stat points, a schematic, and some rare crafting resources. Crunch, you're right, I got it. That's exactly what it was. We've not done this much exploring since God knows when. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There's tons of shit over here. Lots of mons. There's a big guy. Hello, bounty intel dealer. I mean, I could talk to you, but I kind of don't want to. Medicine, arrows, and some coins. Guys, look, it's a willy op. A willy polo. A willy pooly. I'll take a 26% chance. 52%, I like that. Are we good? Nice. I just stole an entire family of these homies. Wolfie, did you stream upload your Still Wakes the Deep playthrough? I didn't watch that. Yeah, I did, Alvius, yeah. It's on the... I don't know where... I think that's an upload. I can't remember if that's an upload or not. It's definitely on the YouTube channel. If you want to get it nice and quickly, you guys can do this. If you guys click this link here. If you guys go down the bottom of the list of playthroughs to the mystery files, I'm pretty sure Still Wakes the Deep is in the mystery files playlist. That's like any kind of small indie game that's short, that's like spooky, weird, and or like unnatural. So if there's anything to do with like anything weird, like a mystery or a paranormal game or some sort of like survivable small scale game, it's in there. So Still Wakes the Deep. I'm pretty sure that playthrough's in that category, I think. Obvious, thanks for asking. He was always a sensitive little boy. Chat, would you guys stop there? What is wrong with you? Critical roll. Right, I think that's good. The moon and the tuna and the swinger. I like the swinger, but the moon and the tuna and the swinger. Right, okay, that's good. I need to hotkey the dance, I think. It's probably my favourite thing to do in the game. Right. Syndicate thugs. This looks like a base. Direhill is asleep. We're making the throw. Fuck. All these little guys just... Oh, what is that guy? Spark it. There's also a fast travel point over there that I kind of want to go help. Still no merch store. Rabble. Dead scrolling. Did you think that the merch store was going to be there from yesterday when you asked for it? Act bonus, let's go. Dude, I'm getting all really lucky with these 25% chances. I had to jinx it, didn't I? Bop. Jack is currently violating our First Amendment and will be hearing from the Twitch chat lawyers. You guys don't have lawyers. Only important people have lawyers, chat. You just don't have that. I need to drop this so I can pick up this. Right, we're kind of over encumbered now. I think it's time to return home. I'm going to head for that waypoint over there. I didn't get any mining mons, I don't think, but I did just collect a bunch of mons, so surely some of them. Oh, so what the hell is this thing? Is this just something I can click, or is this a boss? What on earth is this? Hacking. Send power through the source to all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. In what way? How does this work? What can I do? How do I move the blocks? Oh, like that? Through all source panels. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I have to fill in the whole thing. Wait, what? What's the button? Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't know how it worked, but I got it. Yeah. Didn't know how to push the button. I got some Dogecoin. And a schematic of some kind. What we dropping? What we dropping and where we dropping? We'll drop that. I don't need these eggs. I don't need this beef. Simple bait, I'll take that back. Okay, cool. That was fun. Let's go this way. One day, brother, one day. What are you guys saying now? What he's complaining about now, chat? What he's moaning about? No, but I'm going to ask Monday too. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Why are you guys... Do you guys want me to put the auto mod back up, chat? Is that what you want? You guys want me to put the auto mod back to maximum capacity? In fact, it wasn't even at maximum and you guys were bitching. It was at 2 out of 5, guys. It was on level 2 out of 5. I could get some fucking George Orwell up in here if you guys don't behave, though. I'll put that bitch to 6. You won't even be able to fucking wink in the chat without it banning you for life. That actually doesn't sound so bad. We love auto mod cranked up to Terminator mode. Guys, it's not even close to Terminator. You guys are just used to being restless little assholes. And then when the fucking hammer of Zeus finally comes down, yous are like, oh, how will we cope? Jack, please, set us free. No. I don't think I will. Auto mod should be 0 out of 5. No, for some of you guys, you just need auto mod and a set of handcuffs and a fucking bit of duct tape across your gobber. I need to super glue your fingers together so you can't type in my chat. Come on, Jimmy. Look at the baby. Yeah, okay. That one did. That one does activate me, I will say. It's really hard not to say that one. It's really hard not to. Yeah, that one gets me.
What kind of place is this?
Okay, thank you for all the stickers and alerts today, guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. Tuesday stream we did Palworld, Thursday stream we did Palworld, and today's Friday we're doing Palworld. The support has been immense. I know some of you guys freak out about the stickers and the spam, but honestly, it helps out. In a month's time, I will receive all of this revenue, and I want you to know that I'm putting it towards a new PC. Some of these stickers I've never seen before in my entire life. All of this is helpful, chat, and I'm putting it towards a new PC this year before GTA 6 comes out. We're going to buy a second PC and we're going to have a dual PC setup. That's my plan. Now, I haven't actually... I don't like telling you guys about these things. I don't like telling you guys about these things before they actually occur. I like doing rather than saying. Speaking of things that I do, there's my boy Dumpster. Dumpster knows all about this. All of the support we've been receiving today, yesterday, and on Monday, all the donations, all the text-to-speech, all the bits, Dumpster's resub, it's all going towards the new PC fund. Now, PCs are very expensive at the moment because there's so much AI hype in the world. There's a lot going on in terms of data centers. There's a lot of semiconductors being required. The price of these things are so expensive. So I'm putting all of this support towards buying a new computer, okay? And we're going to have the 2 computers set up. What that means for you guys is that you should be able to watch the stream in higher quality. We'll be able to run games at the highest graphical quality. Hopefully decent performances. And then it'll free up other stuff around my computer to be cleaner. So the webcam will be less stuttery. We can maybe add in new overlays. And the farts will be cleaner, yes. The stickers will be more HD. Oh boy, oh boy. Dumpster, how are you doing today? Thank you for the 82 months, Dumpster. I'm going to name a pal after you when I get space. Let me just write down your name. Dumpster, thank you for supporting me. Dumpster player. Okay. Yep. Somebody fart in the minibus. Another thing, guys, on the topic of unspoken taboo memes, right? The memes that are maybe a little bit fringe, that are, you know, I get that you guys are memeing. Right? I know you don't actually mean the memes. But another thing is, see these days, guys, even as a Twitch partner, we're now partnered, right? Which is a blessing. Even as a partner, when you are trying to communicate with Corpo these days, be it the streaming platform that you're on, or the donation platform that you use, or maybe it's to do with something around the business of streaming, when you try to, let's say your account let's say that your account in question has an issue, right? Like if your streaming account, your OBS account, your Streamlabs account, your Twitch account, your YouTube account, your Twitter account, your TikTok account, any of these things, when there is an issue with these platforms and your account that may stop you from doing your daily job, i.e. streaming, creating content, whatever, it is incredibly hard in 2026 to get a real person on the other end of tech support. Now, what this means is, in instances where people have their platform wrongly taken away from them, right, sometimes it can be an absolute ball ache in order to get it back. So the best way of avoiding that position where one day I wake up on a Monday and I can't stream because my Twitch account has been locked, or it's been suspended, or my YouTube channel is paused, or the ad revenue has been taken away for 2 weeks or something like that. These are all things that sound silly, but they are real things that can occur, right? It's very hard to communicate with these platforms. If I send a message to Twitch and I say, Twitch, I've got a serious problem. I stream for a living. I've got this issue with my account where I can't, my income's bugged, or my subs have been turned off or something like that. 9 times out of 10, when I email that to Twitch, they will send me back an FAQ and say, have you tried typing your password in correctly? They'll send me shit like, please make sure that you have correct, updated information in your affiliate status and whatnot, right? They send you the most bogus AI useless tech support possible, right? So it's very important that we toe the line as best as possible while also having fun and not getting in a situation where for some reason our account is taken away for a week or two, right? Because it's very hard to get it back. So that's another reason why I'm overly sensitive to some of these jokes, again, despite the fact that, I don't actually mind. Can you guys stop putting are you guys listening to what I'm saying? This is important, chat. This is an important discussion! I know what most of you know. I'm just clarifying for those that are maybe new or don't know. I have to be very careful. Does that make sense? If you guys lose your access to your Twitter, guys, it's not the end of the world because you guys have regular jobs. Your way of life and your income is not sabotaged. If my Twitch account gets banned or deleted or suspended or removed, it is incredibly bad for me. Do you understand? Now, I'm not trying to jinx it. And honestly, we haven't done anything wrong, but we're going to keep it that way. It's a fucking nightmare. Trying to communicate with these websites, these companies, it's fucking impossible because they don't have any actual employees anymore. They've fired them all, and AI is doing all the heavy lifting for them. So, congrats on partner. Thank you, TC Robot. I appreciate you. Dumpster, how are you today? Dumpster said in his resub, guys, of 82 months, he said, I want you to know, in Digimon Up, I've chosen a ginger bob over a long ponytail, even though it gives less stats because I wish you were there playing on mobile with me, probably in a different server, but that's okay. Thank you, Dumpster, for the 82 months. It's lovely to see you. Dumpster, how the devil are you? Has he been talking this whole time? Guys, could you at least pretend like you care? Could you at least pretend like you give a shit? Thank you. I don't have a Twitter account, so I don't mind losing it. Guys, that was just a hypothetical. You understand the lesson being taught here. Please? Please, thank you. I know you guys are rascally. You like being rascally. But we have to make sure you're not too rascally. Understand? I'll be turning the auto mod up to 9, okay? Any more of your pish is what I'm saying. I do pretend. There was an effigy over here. Where did it go? It is. Anyways, who farted in the minibus? Somebody fart in the minibus. Cotton candy. It's time to lose the simple bait, chat. We're losing the simple bait. I feel compelled. I know, chat. I know what yous are like. Yous get activated. Yous get activated by the sheep mentality. That's my whole life. Working with an audience where somebody says something and then suddenly everybody has that point of view. As if they were born thinking that. I know what yous are like, chat. I know. My friend got her Facebook page removed because a bunch of people reported her posts because they didn't like what she said. She has over 200k followers, and Facebook is so bad about actually getting a person to look at it. Yes, Paige, I'm glad you mentioned that. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That shit can happen, and it can happen overnight when you sleep, even though you've done nothing wrong. Now, you'd think hopefully that doesn't happen very often, but There's so much botting, there's so much nonsense, there's so much horse shit. It is a real thing that can actually happen if you're not careful. So we want to try and behave. Don't say no, Dead Sparkus. You're not. It wasn't a debate chat. I wasn't asking permission. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. And I'm sorry to hear, Paige, on that topic. I'm really sorry to hear about your friend losing her account. I hope she gets it back eventually. Sometimes, guys, people do end up getting their accounts back, but by the time they get it back, it's too late and the damage is done. They've lost, like, all their momentum that they were building. That can genuinely happen. I need to drop some stuff for this box. Do we need the candy floss? I've never seen that. I don't know if it's rare. It says it's common. I probably don't need the medical supplies at the moment, although I will need them when I go back to Mother Base. Frag grenade. What we got here? Allowing a pal to read it will increase their bloody 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 blah. I'll get rid of this pink egg. Let's see what we got. That was terrible. Somebody... Oh, you're not sorry about my affiliate being disabled. I see how it is. LMAO. Blue Crew, what are you saying? Are you asking me? Blue Crew, I care that you are so sweet. There's another ruby. I need another ruby. Some dumpster farted in the mini dump. In the mini fridge. Come here, you. Ponyta, submit. Submit, Ponyta. I am your new father. Come with me. Right, good. Should we hotkey the dance move? Right. Okay, good. A baguette. Wee wee. Right, I am going to... What's that over there? Another ruby. Guys, I don't think we got any mining mons after all this. We've come so far. We've done so well. I worked so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Crossbow schematic 3x1. The fuck? Do I need berry seeds? I don't think so. Nice. It's like the collection jar, guys. You leave something behind, you know. Am I gonna get savaged on this bridge by an enemy? I got to go with my grand to get work. Peace. Love you, Blue. Blue, thank you for everything today. I really appreciate you. A Hookrates. Hello, wise wizard Gandalf. I don't even talk to these people. Okay, I'll be waiting. Prove the legend, okay. Is that... Oh, God. I really just want to get to this. King. We trod strong with the crew of the Penting. There's also the windswept island watchtower. Sheesh adashish. Think we can beat it in Mortal Kombat, chat? Let's try it. Pepsi Bar Smith, come here. I need him to attack me so I can tank some damage. That's a lot of damage, though. Jimmy's taking a fucking beating out there. I don't have any arrows. Actually, I do have arrows, do I not? 16% chance. I need my HP to go up. I'll just... Yeah, that'll do it. That was easy. I don't suppose that was the legendary Mon that he was looking for, was it? Well, I almost got wrecked. Shrek has really grown! Skill tree, hello. How are we today, Master Skillius? Let me know if we go do the first story boss. We did that yesterday. We did the first story boss yesterday, guys. The tower? Aw, easy. The tower, we put the tower in the bin. Why is Piccolo using a bow and arrow? He's just resting his shoulders from all the carrying. What the hell is that? Is this a pal? It is. You fucker. Meemog, I'm sorry. There's a muffly. Never seen mufflies before. Gentle Sky Dragon. 3%. 14%. I mean, how ridiculous are you feeling, chat? I've got 3 gigaspheres. 3% is probably going to bounce off. I mean, I'll grab this. What? No, no, no. I'm a friend. I'm a friend, bro. Jesus Christ. 7%? Jimmy, no! You? Oh god, my god, what is happening? Is this game scripted or what? What is going on right now? Well, that's something. I don't need these arrows at present. I do need this precious plume. Good work, old man scene. Oh, you. Cinemoth. I don't really want to fight these mons. I just want to get to the... What's going on? What's that thing? Bristler? Are you guys good up here? They're just running away. That's maybe not a bad thing. Free Pal Alliance Tower. What's up, dog? Fuck, I missed. These are rare balls. Would you stop it? Come here. Come here. 2 for 2, one time. That's the last one I have. Can you... What's your problem? Okay. I can see you hate me. Fucking... Okay. Jesus. Tomato seeds. Well, shit. I can't believe you caught that. I don't know what's happening, chat. I found another boss statue. Right, there's another tower. Maybe that's where we're... Well, it says I'm supposed to go that way. I'm going to go back to one of our bases, chat. We're going to go back to here. One of our boars back at, I think, Mother Base, the main base, I think is injured. I'm going to have to go back and check on him very shortly. I also want to go make another cup of tea. Is that okay? Guys, do you promise I'll not get raided if I wait here? Let me stash some stuff so I can clear up my inventory. I'll put Old Man Scene out here to defend in case we do get attacked. I'm pretty sure the boys should be able to cover us. I've got so much stuff. I've got a pendant of diligence. I don't know what that does. I've also got a musket and a crossbow. I'm going to go pee. And I'm also going to make a tea. Guys, thank you for all the support today. All the resubs, all the Twitch primes, all the gifted subs. And the donations. Really appreciate it. We had one super... We've had everything today. We've had a super chat on YouTube as well, which is incredible. P and T. Yes, I'll be right back, guys. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. I'll be back. Are you guys going to be... Are you going to behave? Lukaru, you're back. I thought you were going with Granny. Hello? Hello, what have I missed? I wonder why it was so hot in here today. It's because I've not opened the bloody window. Sheesh. Right, guys, I've got some chicken and I've got a protein yogurt. That's going to have to do is... Hold on to open the window. What's happening? Did you wash your damn hands? Did Spartacus? In Scotland, we have good hygiene, unlike further south. Ask me these... Know what soap is? You know what soap is? Unlike you guys. I'm just monitoring my blind because when I put it down and I don't watch it, it curls up and furls up and explodes. Right, I've made myself a spiffing little cup of tea, guys. We're going to have a little bit of a snack break here. I'm going to reorganize this base ever so gently. We're going to look at our new mons. I'm going to give nicknames to most of them, starting with Masterworm. Lily needs a nickname. Dumpster needs a nickname. Tom needs a nickname. DG, Monkey Boy Lee, Shane Lowry, and J-Bob all need nicknames. And if there's anybody else I've forgotten, you can let me know. But I think that's most of our supporters today. If you guys do want to be added to the list of potential pals that we build, guys, it's just anybody who's supporting the stream today. Or over the last few days. Including resubs. Messiah says, I didn't hear an answer to the question. Guys, listen. Be good, please. Or I'll eat these chicken bites directly into the microphone. I've just got some chicken and I've also got a protein shake. Nice sit down. There we go. Okay. I think we go back to the main base. We're level 23, so we should have a lot of tech. Yeah, we've got 43 tech points. Holy shit. When are we not good? I don't know, like every second? JC Leo says, stream with a little sprinkling of Thor. I think Thor coming in yesterday was the only time we let Thor in. Because he was lonely and I felt bad for him. Freya was outside. Freya was outside looking at me as if to say, am I coming in today? And I was like, no, Freya. Not in the stream room. They just get hairs everywhere, guys. And then I sneeze 24/7. Then my nose gets blocked. And I end up getting all nasally. That shit sucks. But maybe, we'll see. Probably not. Thor's been a naughty boy escaping out of the window. So I don't want to cherish him too much today, because he was where he shouldn't be. He was outside in the garden for an hour, guys. And then I think he tried to get back in, but he's too fat to get back in the window. Because the window's open outwards from a high point, so he was able to climb through the window and then jump down. I don't think he was, like, tall enough to jump back up. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's fine. It just he doesn't go far. And when he comes back in, he's desperate to get back in the house because I think he's a bit scared. But the thing is, because he's not been outside his whole life, so he doesn't know how to, like, fend for himself. And there's a lot of, like, cats in the neighbourhood that would probably beat the shit out of him. I know that sounds dramatic, but there's cats in this neighbourhood everywhere, and they all fight all the time. I hear them, like, every night scrapping and shagging. It's a hood out there. Like, you know how, like, a cat who's been outside its whole life, if it sees a car coming, it'll just relax, or maybe run away from it. I'm pretty sure Thor would just freak the fuck out, pick a direction and sprint. And honest to God, he'd probably get ran over. He's an absolute dingus that way. None of my boys let the ops F without our favourite kitty. Our favourite kitty. Yeah, Thor's okay. I'll give him a little cuddle later. They're always trying to get outside. That's the thing about our cats. They're always trying to escape, always. But luckily they don't go too far. I just wish we had like I don't know, like some sort of back garden area for them to run about in. We have a back garden, but it's not like secured. Freya's really funny when she gets outside because Freya's a really shy cat. So she always goes to this little slab that she stands on. But then she starts doing weird shit like eating the grass and things. It's... I'm like, Freya, could you not do that? I wonder why, just like Mrs. Wolfie trying to get out of the basement. Mrs. Wolfie's doing okay today. She had a week off last week. So she's had a shorter week this week, but she had meetings this morning. I think they're all done though. What's up, Wags? How are you doing today? I got a bunch of mutated eggs. Is that a good thing, Wags? I feel like you're a lot further in the game than me. Sharing the bath water with poor Nessie, traumatizing the big dino. Chat, Nessie's my dad. Okay. I'm not stuck in here with Nessie. Nessie's stuck in here with me. Okay. We are snacked up and ready to go. Let's play some games. So, we need the character inventory screen. We're going to spend our points. Got 1 point. I feel like our attack is quite shit. Let's go ahead and put a couple... Oh, I've got 3 stat points. Holy shit. Yeah? Let's do this. 112, 150, 110 HP. Right, I've got some ancient Civ parts, which is good. That's our reason to go home to Mother Base. Allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their watering affinity. It's pretty cool. Maybe give that to the boys back home. Training manual for XP, as well as a bunch of other things. I've not actually looked at any of the things we grabbed when we were out and about. I just basically picked it all up. Glittering feathers collected from pals can be sold to a merchant. Okay. Dragon fruit for dragon burst. Okay, well, we check and see if we actually have... Well, first of all, how's my tools looking? Tools are all fine. Shield is fine. Armor is also not damaged as well. We've got this pendant accessory. I wonder if we could make that. Unlocks a pendant for diligence. I don't know what that means. Let's go check it out. I can make it right now. Speedy worker level 3. I mean, hell yeah. Sure, why not? This is going to take 20... It's actually going to take a lot of things to make. Is this going to stop us from making our egg thing back at Mother Base? I don't think so. I'm going to make this pendant here. I'm good, thanks. How about you and everyone else in the chat? Legend, I'm doing great today. I'm having a phenomenal Friday so far. Very sunny outside. I've just had some snacks, so I'm fed. And I've just made myself a nice cup of tea. How goes the Palworld? You must be, like I said, you must be quite further ahead than us, I think, because you keep mentioning things we haven't even encountered yet, like the drones and stuff. Glad to hear it. Of course, the PAX Queen deserves nothing but the best this fine Friday. Someone is plotting a raid against your base. It's this one, apparently. Don't know where it's coming from. We've got 5 minutes. Nice to see you got some boots with the fur. Hello, Jack Reed. How's it going? Oh, always. Old man scene is currently crafting. Who's this guy? Who the hell are you? Negotiator. I just came to have a nice little chat. This place is hours away from being hit by some real nasty types. Pay up if you want. I can sort it out for you. 500 gold. No thanks. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. So I think this amulet's going to give us a worker bonus, which means that when we're crafting, we can do things a lot faster. Not exactly what I'd call top tier, but it's better than nothing. Speedy worker level 3. And we don't have an accessory, so I'll take it. I also have a crossbow schematic for a level 3 crossbow. Which is kind of insane. I don't hate the idea of making a crossbow, to be honest. That looks like it's going to require all sorts of stuff, but we do have most of it. We just don't have the stone. Probably going to make that back at Mother Base, I think. The nails we have made, I'm going to stash. I'm also going to grab the ingots if there's any. Yep, 47 ingots. I mean, we're not far off being able to make that now. Look at this guy just walking around in my base like he owns the joint. What a shithead. Right, I'm going to deposit this. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to take half of this. I'm going to take this back to the main base. We're also going to take back the ancient sieve parts. And hopefully we have enough to make the egg creating thing. I think we have unlocked it, have we not? Al Essence Condenser, that's that thing. Yeah, that's something we need to consider. I'll unlock the egg incubator as well. Okay, cool. And maybe even the grappling hook. How long do we have on this raid? 2.5 minutes. Should we kill the negotiator? Jimmy's also in trouble. Jimmy needs to be swapped out for someone at the moment. I've got all these mons I want to look at. Lots and lots of new mons. Let's go ahead and take out... Who's a good fighter? There's a fiddle. Maybe one of the dragons? Level sync. He goes down to 23. Let's take him out. Let's fight with this guy. He looks strong. Also got this guy as well. Dude, there's so many things we need to look at. Jimmy's going to take 10 minutes to recover, unfortunately. Should have put him in much sooner. I think that the raid, like, are they going to come from this side? I don't know. This is, I guess we've never been raided on this base before. We'll find out very shortly how that's going to go. I mean, as well mine while I'm waiting. I'm going to see if any of these guys that we've caught out in our travels, out in our expeditions, can actually mine this ore for us. And hopefully just mine it over and over and over again. That would be sick. Don't trust them, catch the one and use them as a sacrifice if you get invaded. Oh, don't you worry about that. You just want a friend, don't you, dead scrolling? You just want a pal. Another prisoner. Mutated eggs are random if you're breeding. Okay, cool. Jack, how are you doing today anyway? What's happening with you? Fishing is quite good to make money. I believe it. 1 minute. Just keep going here. Actually, we will mine this boulder. Rid of this. I got caught up in the leveling on this, and I'm now level 55 and still rocking a stone spear and cloth armor. Yeah, it's that kind of game, isn't it? You lose track of what you're doing, and suddenly you've got 1,000 technology points. That's like me at the moment. I've got a bunch of extra tech points that I didn't know I was going to need. But I'm certainly not upset about that, because earlier on today, I needed tech points. I'm going to stick this in here. I don't have an alarm bell for this community, so I can't tell them that the raid's coming, but I think our guys should be more than capable. Will we try out one of our big boys? Yo. Elfiran, let's fight to the death, shall we? I don't have any arrows, unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. I might be able to craft them in time, although I think the attack's coming just now. Poison arrows are really cheap. I'll make... is this like a stack of 10? Let's see if I can make 3. There, looks like they're coming over the bridge. That's not a bad thing. Hopefully my little gland guy will help fight him. Right, let's go. Here they come. Maybe we can hold them here. Putting some traps down would have been sick as well, but these guys are only level 6. Well, they guys got absolutely fucking demolished. We good? Oh, he fell down, okay. Well, that was easy. Good work, team. I was kind of hoping we'd get some more tech parts, but that's fine. Do I need to pick you up? No, you're going to respawn back, and that's good. Get out of here. Get out of here, dead corpse. He took a little tumble off the cliff. On you go, mate. On you go. On you go. I'm getting flashbacks to when we pushed the Reverend off the cliff in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, mate, he's away. Oh, mate, you're gone. Let me give you a little hand. Let me give you a little hand there, mate. Cleaning up the trash. Okay, base defended. Happy enough with that. Let's see if any of our new mons... I'm going to sort them. And we're going to see if any of these mons have the capability of being able to mine level 2. This guy's got wood level 3, so we know he's a good woodcutter. Other than that, not so much. What does he do? Can it be ridden as a flying mount while flying movement is increased? That's cool. Well, in the party, Dark Pals drop 40% more items when defeated. That's cool. Right, let's have a look and see. So, Reindeer is level 2 wood, so he's a good wood chopper. I've got Ruby, who is a fire homie, and also does what looks like some sort of... drops flame organs when assigned to the ranch. That's actually not bad. We just need to make sure we put a good Ruby in. Aggressive. Downtrodden is defense. Motivational leader. Okay. Oh. That's such a shame. We've got work speed negative 30% and then 25% in player work speed. Okay, so none of these guys are particularly good. This one here is okay. Why don't we swap Ruby in instead of the Fox, just for a bit of variety? And I'm going to call Ruby... It's going to be one of you guys. Let's see here. Could this be my... Do you know what? Lily's been waiting for a long time. Do I have any new goats? I think I could make one of the Stantlers Lily, actually. That would be kind of on brand. This could be Shane Lowry. Oh no, but Bird wanted a big mon actually. Changed my mind already. This can be not J-Bob. Maybe DG? XDGX. Nice. Okay, so we're looking for woodcutters. Or miners, rather. If you can inspire who mine, their work suitability can go up. Avenger Dantes, that's good to know. I haven't actually combined any of those yet. Kick when near a corpse, okay. We've got Tansy as well. This guy is a fire starter, and he's also a musclehead. This guy's actually really good. We might put him back in our mother base. I think he's going to come with us, actually, to the other house. This could be the greatest day of our lives. Let's call this Monkey Boy Lee. It kind of makes sense. Monkey Boy Lee. There you go. Perfect. Tick and tick. So I need Tom, Lily, Dumpster, Master Worm, Shane Lowry, and J-Bob. What about if we made our new big dragon? This guy's a fighter. This could be Master Worm. Master Worm. Master Worm gave us 20 gifted subs earlier, guys, and also resubbed themselves, which was incredible. So Master Worm, wherever you are, whatever you're doing today, thank you for making our Friday absolutely incredible. He's also got lumber number 3, so he's very good. Master Worm has been added to the roster. Okay, I've got a lot of dogs. You guys said that the dog was really fast. Oh my god, all of my deer are fantastic. We've got Logging Foreman, Burly Body, Immune to Flinch. We've all Burly Body. These guys are all good. Wow. Just a really good mon, to be honest. They're all good. Maybe we could combine these 3 at some point to make something really juicy. I'm going to make this deer here. We're going to call this Lily Goat. Lily Goat. Shouts to Lily. I don't know if Lily wants a capital G. We can maybe change that later. Okay. Monkey Boy Lee, done. Lily, done. I need a Tom Bombadil in here somewhere. Mr. Worm as well. I'm going to try and get you guys on the farm as soon as I can. Shane Lowry. Didn't we catch another big guy? It could be Shane Lowry. A couple of Depressos. They look like they're pretty good at mining. They could be nice. Around the farm. 10% increase in neutral damage. Heated body. Okay. What about the alpaca? Diet lover. Hunger decreases slower. This guy is a farming level 2. All of these guys. We've got a bunch of dire hills. So we've got work slave. Good on the farm. That could be okay. Easy going. Fit as a fiddle. Max stamina. This is only valid for rideable pets. That's not bad. Night owl. Instant nap through the day. Abnormal. Pacifist. That could be okay as well. Hooligan. Power of Gaia and aggressive. Okay, so a really weird mix of like... what does it say? It says, can be rid and move slightly faster than most mounts. So anything with stamina, I think. Don't want that one. That means he would be a good worker in the camp, but he doesn't look like he's for the camp. He doesn't really do much in the camp. So we just want somebody who... Active skill cooldown. Meh. Fit as a fiddle seems good. I think that could be our one there. Let's go ahead and add this guy to the roster. He is going to be somebody important. Who do I want to ride on a daily basis? Shane Lowry? Now it feels weird that I've said that. I can't put one of your guys' names in here. Let's go Shane Lowry. Shane Lowry. Because he carries us. In-game and outside of game. Yeah? We've got Shane. I'm going to try putting Shane in the team, actually. And we're going to swap him out for Danny for a minute. Just to give him a chance. I'd have to make his little harness in order to ride him, but that's okay. Let's sort the inventory. Okay, we've also got Cinnamoth. who is into planting and seeds. That could be a good replacement for maybe one of these guys. Also makes medicine. Philanthropist. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speed is increased by 100%. Wow. And we've also got Muffley here as well, an ice type. Mr. Toucan. Nightwing. Meteor Wing. These Nightwings are both terrible, which is honestly disappointing. Drops milk when assigned to the ranch. Meteor Wing. This guy is nothing to do with mining. I'm so sad about that. I am so sad. Conceited. Work speed 10% is pretty good. He's a good deliverer, though. Tizen, how's it going, Tizen? Welcome back. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hello, hello. Good morning, happy Friday, good afternoon. I got jump scared right now. Loaded into Palworld and immediately the boss music started blasting because Predator Pal had also spawned right next to me. Tizen, I am sorry that happened to you. That sounds terrifying. I don't know what the Predator Pal is. I'm assuming something evil that comes to kick your ass. Veil of Darkness. Sometimes drops electric organ when assigned to the ranch. And he does electricity as well. We're going to need that soon. So I think that guy could be really good for Mother Base. This character here is definitely going to make their way into our main hub. So I'm going to add him in. And I think I'm going to make this Tom Bombadil. Or I could make this Shane... No, not Shane. We can make this J-Bob. Let's make this Tom Bombadil. Tom Bomba. Looks friendly. He's also a philanthropist. Being a tier 3 sub, it's not too far from the truth. Right, and then I've got all these guys. Kelpsy. Shabby... What is that? Hard Skin. Musclehead. Pacifist. That's sort of a very non-attacker. And then Brittle. None of these are particularly good. Honestly, I don't really know. It sometimes drops aquatic fluid. If we wanted to farm that, we certainly could. Senor Toucan equips... When equipped to the player, it transforms an egg launcher into an egg launcher. Okay. Interesting. And Nightwing can be flown around. I remember that from last time. Reduces... Well, at base, reduces hunger depletion rate of base spells by 10%. I mean, that's interesting. If not a little useless. And then we've got this guy as well. We've got the big dog. Wings of Death can be ridden as a flying mount. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to dark and increases the attack by 5%. Unfortunately, he is sickly. Which is not great for a flying type, but do you know what? We'll not complain too much. What about, because Dumpster is sick? As in sick at League of Legends and also life. What about if we call this guy Dumpster Player 2? With a capital R. Is that how Dumpster does his name? Does he have a capital R? I don't know if he has a capital R. Dumpster, you're getting a small R. Right, that means I've got Dumpster. I've got Tom. I've got Shane Lowry. The only person I don't have is J-Bob. We still don't have a good... Technically, J-Bob needs to be somebody who's good at cutting down wood. Amongst other things. I could make this guy J-Bob, actually. Because he's the login for... Oh, he doesn't cut wood, though. Who cuts wood? Who's the woodcutter? Would cut if I would cut if I would cut not you. You're a good delivery guy though. He's like the Machoke of this game. Technically, J-Bob could be one of my deers because I've got a lot of deers. They're really good at cutting down wood, apparently. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Oh, Fuak as well. I forgot about little Fuak. He looks so grumpy. The demon god Chickapee is still waiting to be given a name as well. That's so funny. Fuak's got delivery and water capabilities. I don't hate that. He's also a farmhand. He's pretty good. Oh, we've got Herbal as well. Their stamina consumption -5% and Pacifist. He does delivery, planting, and also seeds. He'd be very good for the berry farms. Possibly better than Sapphire Kitten, but I don't really want to get rid of Sapphire Kitten just yet. Herbal looks like a direct upgrade though. What about if we call this Sapphire Junior? Okay, this is going to be Sapphire Junior with 2 P's. Little hedgehog looking motherfucker. Sick. Right, sorry, this took a little bit more time to contemplate than I thought. I still need a J-Bob in here. I feel like this would be a good J-Bob. Burly body. But that guy's literally the logging foreman. That's so funny. Increasing player logging efficiency. That's Lily. I mean, yeah, this could be J-Bob. The master... The master of the wood. I think that'll do. So I don't know about this. We caught a lot of mons just now. Chill it. Yeah, maybe that could be J-Bob because he's got logging foreman, you see. I don't know. Yeah, we still didn't manage to... We actually didn't manage to get any of the... We didn't manage to get a woodcutter level 2. Oh, sorry, not a woodcutter level 2, a miner. A miner level 2. Somebody who chops the rocks. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel. We're going back to Mother Base for sure. I might run it rather than fast travel. I know that's weird to say. But it can help us keep an eye out for other mons along the way that maybe we don't have. We've got Mammal Rest. Can he mine level 2 rocks? Also not done any of these dungeons yet. Maybe we need to go do a dungeon. Phantom Spark. I can turn the text-to-speech back on, guys. And I'll replay it. Hold on. Text-to-speech is here. Phantom Spark, come in.
Do you want to stop Snape from getting that stone or not? Harry, it's you that has to go on. I know it. Not me. Not Hermione. You.
Not me, not Ron, not Hermione, not Dobby, you. That was a banger. Phantom Spark, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you, and welcome. Right, Liftmonk, I do actually need to complete you in the Pokedex, so I'll throw a ball at you on the off chance. Mammal Rest, I still don't know what my chances of catching you raw are. FBI, we caught him live. Random Anonymous, what are you up to today? What rascally stuff are you doing? Back bonus. 2% chance. Come on then. Oh, it's ridiculous. The game has to be rigged. Chat, it has to be rigged. There's no way. There's no way that's real. Are you guys seeing this shit? Please tell me somebody's seeing this. That is... I can't... I don't understand why that's allowed. And I'm not upset about it, just extremely confused. Jesse, you seen that shit? I seen a clip of a streamer playing the game the other day and he caught the Mammal Rest first try and it was 0.06 and he got it. I don't think these variables that the game is telling you is real. Honey... I'm gonna have to dump some of this stuff in a minute. My lips like sugar, my lips like sugar. I've got so many copper keys, I don't know how many of these I need. Armrest, meat. Goodbye. What did I just pick up? Oh, please, I don't want it. Okay. Engu, why are you trying to sabotage me, bro? Right. Let's go home. Playing Valorant. Are you winning? Jack using mods confirmed. No mods, chat. Literally just the base install on Xbox Game Pass. No mods. I don't know what's happening. I am confused though. I think that Mamarest can actually mine for us. So, I don't know what to call that guy. Maybe that could become something else, I don't know. Maybe we could change that to Tom, because I gave Tom the butterfly, but I kind of want to change that up. Hello, base. It's nice to be back. There's 1,000 stone. I don't know if I can pick up 1,000 stone, can I? No, it won't let me. Quick stash, quick stash. Let me just dump some of my inventory really quickly. Sadly, I have to go back to work in like 5 minutes, Dan. We'll miss you. How's the day going so far, Dan? Are you winning? Let's put all of that shit in there. That's freed up a lot of space. I'm here to be the greatest here tonight. The greatest. Okay, I can actually acquire this rock and get it to the chest. That's really good. You can use my name if you want. Dan, thanks, man. Right. Quick deposit the wood. Ugh. This is the problem with putting all this stuff on the other side of the camp. You have to do the long walk. Unfortunately, I've put these chests back to front, so I have to walk even further. Like, this one's the rock chest, I'm pretty sure. And the other one's the wood chest. Oh my god. I'm trolling. That pig looks like is okay now. I thought he was supposed to be injured. Maybe Zernel was just pissy earlier. I don't know. Right. A couple of things we're going to make here, chat. There's lots of stuff we need to make back at the camp. I want to check if the Mamarest we just caught is actually some sort of, like... I want to see if that Mamarest is actually a level 2 miner. I don't know if he requires a big bed or not. He's absolutely fucking ginormous. He's a level 4 and a level... Oh god, this guy's just insane. He's also a heavyweight. And he's also got 50% work speed. The man is an absolute gigachad. Maybe this should have been Shane Lowry. Maybe this should have been Shane Lowry. And then we call the wolf J-Bob. Let's do that. This is going to be Shane Lowry. Shane Lowry. Literally the biggest. Tier 3 request by Silent Bird. Which means... J-Bob isn't going to become the wolf name. I'm going to do this differently. J-Bob 007. And that means that the Stantler that's called J-Bob is going to be Anarchy. Anarchy. Who has resubbed just recently as well. Anarchy, what's up? Right. Okay, I need to go back to the other base now and put Shane Lowry in charge of mining. And just make sure that he mines and nothing else. I don't think I'm able to fast travel from here. I think I have to go to the shrine, right? I'm going to quickly do that and then I'll come back to this base and we can sort it out properly. I'm going to do a shit ton of building right now, guys. We've got a lot of resources, we've got a lot of things. I want to get that guy mining ASAP. The Wandering Merchant, can I sell you something? What was it I was supposed to sell to him for, like... Oh, I can increase my stamina as well. I didn't know I had that. What was it I was supposed to give to the merchant? Can be sold to a merchant for a high price. I mean, I'm assuming it's not this merchant because it says sale total 0. What about if I add? Oh yeah, 4,000. Okay, yeah, sick. Thank you, traveling merchant. That was very convenient. We should probably take the juice as well, the stamina remedy.
Did you know you can sell your gold to merchants? It gives you back 10% of the value.
Too soon, man, too soon. Ons, thank you for the bits. Hold, chat, hold. Stamina 160. Stamina 170. Stamina 180, baby. Excellent. Crons, you rascal devil. Am I still slaving away on the farm? Oh, something like that. You've probably passed away. I don't know. I'll have a look when I get back to the base, Mr. Smarticus. I'll have a look. I didn't realise I reached my 3 streak peak, Phantom. I love you. And you're the best. Min is in the chat, says you can fast travel from the map. Yeah. I know, guys, I know. Thanks for pointing that out. I know we can fast travel. I just like, I kind of like role-playing my... It's not really roleplay, but I like walking. And using all the stuff that's available, like, you know, our pals that help us fly and stuff. I need to check if Jimmy's actually healthy. I need to go back and get Jimmy at the base at some point. We're gonna fast travel here. Oh wait, Min, you were saying that from it. Oh, Min, you. Oh, I understand. Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry, Min. I'm gonna stop and actually acknowledge what you said. You said that if I'm in my base, I can fast travel. And I've obviously walked to this. I understand why you would say that. Okay, yeah. I did not know I could fast travel from my base. I thought I had to literally walk. Okay, I got you. I guess now that we have the base here, we can actually remove this marker. Min, you're a legend. Thank you for saying that, Star Song. The throne of your dreams, Bitso. How's it going, Bitso? Right. This guy's gonna take up so much space, and I have no idea how this is gonna work. What I want to do is make Shane Lowry an exclusive rock farmer, which means I think I would technically need a podium. Would I need a podium? I think I do need this. It's maybe not necessary, but I'll build one anyway. Let's put it like here, I guess. I'll do. We should build this quite fast thanks to our new amulet that we have. Is that Shane? No, Shane's about to be deployed right now. Silent Bird, we just caught a 1% chance mon. You said you wanted a big mon. How about this? Shane Lowry, ladies and gentlemen. The Mining King. My original plan was to make this Shane Lowry. But I think after we caught Big Mammal, Shane's going to be the Master Miner. Now, if I was to just look at assigning Shane, we're going to just do... No, how do I do this? V? No, V. There we go, V. So Shane is down here. Shane can do... He can plant seeds. We're going to make sure he's not planting seeds because he's above that. He's also... Yeah, honestly, this is fine. Shane is going to farm wood, farm rocks, and also fight if need be. He's level 33. He's the biggest monster I own. And he is an absolute powerhouse. I have no idea where the fuck Shane is going to sleep. If I'm being completely honest, because he's not going to fit in any of these beds. Roger. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do we have enough people who are going to run about after Shane and put... Yeah, I think Paige has got that. Is that Paige? Paige, you're keeping everything really tidy. You've got a bit of a back-breaking job, but you seem like... You look like you're loving it. Paige, you've got a helper. Who is this? Fraguru. Fraguru and Paige are... Shane does the hammering. Paige and Fraguru are running it back to the box. I think we're going to have a million bits. So, yeah, we're going to pop off. Guys, this place is about to fucking level up big time. I'm going to cancel this. I'm going to pick that up. And then I'm going to make as many of these as possible. Right, Firefox can get on that when he's ready. I'm pretty pleased. We've even got recurring food supply. We've got someone to light the torches. This base looks like it's somewhat sufficient. Last but not least, on security patrol, we have D-pad, the silent watcher. Light the torch for my boy D-pad here. This place is going to be absolutely perfect, chat. This is exactly what we wanted. Jack, did you know you can have pals carry finished goods from the crafting area to the chest? I think they're already doing that, yeah. Oh, crons, do you mean like if somebody builds something? Like if somebody finishes making nails, I can do that? I did not know that. I did not know that. If that's specifically what you mean, that's like a level up that we've not come across yet. That's cool though. Okay, crons, that's great to know. That sounds like something I will add as like the finishing sprinkles on top of the cake that is my base, you know? Like it's cool, and I'll put that in play, just maybe not yet. How many fire mons did we put on this base? Just the one? I would like to add a second fire type to here. Well, we have the space. So I'm going to do that. We have a million... We could put Charlie in. We've got a work slave here. That seems pretty good. Nimble. Gluten. Service-minded. Dropped items. Okay. Cheery. Increasing damage. I've got these guys as well. Ruby. Ruby looks like they're pretty good. Charlie. Idolmaniac seems cool with a fire. I think Work Slave is good. This... We're going to put him in here. We should have enough food to cover us for a long time. This guy's getting a name. Have I got most people on my list at this point? I think I do. Bebop's also been got... I need a new page on that book. Let's make this Phantom Spark. Phantom, would you like to be a Firefox? Thank you so much for the bits earlier, my dude. Welcome to the roster. Phantom Spark, your job is going to be in charge of keeping the torches lit, cooking on the fire occasionally, and also working the forge. I think I'm going to make a second forge so that we can get double the trouble. We need flame organs for that, which I don't have at this moment in time. Let's go back to Mother Base. This place is almost entirely online now. There's just one or two things we need to do. I could go and get flame organs from the surrounding area, actually. Although I'm also shy of being able to have the stones because I've deposited all my stone. I've got 10. Okay, 10 rocks and 2 flame organs. We can absolutely find that from here. Now, a smart person... Do you know what a smart person would do, chat? They would fast travel back to their base, grab the resources they need, and then come back here. But, because I'm a stubborn old man, I'm going to try and do it by hand. Why not the monkey? I could put the monkey in. The monkey also... Actually, the monkey leaves flame orbs in the ranch, but I don't have a ranch. So I'd need to build a ranch for the flame monkey to have any benefit, which is something we could definitely do. Have a go at catching Stantler here. Flame monkey is an upgrade on the fox, but I like having a bit of variety, and... we go, baby. Here's the fox spark down here. Let's see if we can just fucking bop this guy from... American Sniper, this little buffoon. While that's happening, we're also collecting rocks. Good. I'm gonna go over here. I would love that. You want to be a ruby or do you want to be a fox? How about tab R then stow? Yeah, I know. But so you're correct. I know I can store. I know I can mass store from the inventory. We have been using that. Not a lot, but I have been using it. I do know that I can do that. I'm just set in my ways, I guess. But thanks for the tip. I know you guys are getting mad because I keep doing things slowly. Sphere. We're collecting 2 of every item. I don't know why we're getting that. Maybe somebody's giving us like double the pickups. I need 1 more flame body. I need 1 more little fox. And I know they spawn in this area. I'm looking for an elevator that will take me up to the top so I can see the whole valley. And then I can build my second forge. We'll get that online ASAP. How about all F4? Dead Spartacus, you're needing to all F4. Just like England in the World Cup. I mean, what? Sorry, did I say something there? Something got stuck in my throat. I don't know what it was. Sorry, I just had to get that out. I was containing that for your own sake. But then it sneaked out there when I read your buffoon comment, as always. Right, my bad. Okay, sorry, pretend I never said anything. Okay, guys, don't worry. Focus. Let me get this. Spartacus is livid now. He's typing out something really thorough. Wait till you see this. He's typing something. He's really contemplating his plan of attack for this one. Wolfie went for the kill shot. No, I didn't. Listen, guys. If he's give it, he's got to take it back. That's the deal. Hold on. Just let me find my fox. There's got to be one around here somewhere. No, that's not. I think that's a cave entrance. Uh-oh. I remember this from Genshin Impact of like climbing up a rock as the stamina bar drains and then the fear sets in. Scotland alt F4 a long time ago. Listen. It's just memes. See an egg over there. How can I be one like foxfire short? This is so crazy. Not any foxes in the universe anyway. Also, my pinky's getting a bit sore from holding down shift in this game. Is there a way I can like... I think I need to like use the... I think X key is auto run. I'll maybe do that. Wrong way, down a one-way street. There he is! You son of a... Guys, could you just get in the ball? Listen, the first throw was perfect. Can you guys stop? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go down there. Roxas, how are you? Roxas, how is the mini golf? I'm just busy, hold on. Just doing silly things. Something silly, I guess. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. I got everything I got everything I need. Wraith, with Jesse, we nearly got it. We nearly, almost. Can you just... Piccolo, please don't fall. I am begging you. Thank you so much. Thank you, everything. Thank you, the gods of everything that I have ever loved. Good. Right, back to the base. Back to Mother Base. Good. Was good. Nice. I played a solid 33. Very commendable. Very respectable, Roxas. I wouldn't expect anything less. So who was the winner of the group, Roxas? What was the name? And do we need to kill them? No, I'm just kidding. Check the options. I think you can change sprint to a toggle instead of holding. Yeah, like a part of me is thinking I might make it a toggle. I would certainly make... My pinky would certainly love that. I don't know if I would get used to it. I normally hold sprint in Battlefield with the same button, so... Toggle sprint on. Did that save? I've got a feeling it didn't. Yes. Okay, that's certainly a bit more... That's certainly good. Good. Right, a second oven is on the cards for the lads. And we're going to line this up perfectly. Can I... Ooh. That's in line with something. I don't... Yeah, okay, no, do you know what? We're just putting this here. We're just going to man mode it. Kind of want it close to the chest. I don't know where the rock formation was that was being mined here. I think it was right here. So I have to put this on this side. But that's going to be just fine. They're going to taste great. They're going to taste great. I can hear the sound of Frosty's hitting me plate. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Let's do it like this. I'm going to build this. Very respectable, very demure. Reynal, what do you know about demure? What would you know about that? Sarah won because she stayed sober. I want to order pasta. Roxas, when's the DMing commencing? When's the D&D happening? Is that anytime shortly? 51? 151 rum. Pineapple juice. Wait, did I leave the rest in the box? I think I did. I did. No, I didn't. I'm trolling. Wait, what's happening? Didn't I split that into two piles? Okay. Let's go, okay. Let's go, okay. Right, the nails I'm going to leave here. All the ingots I want to take with me. How many can I carry? How about that much? Yeah. And how about this much? And how about this much? And that. Oh, okay. Esta no me cuesta. So I wanted to split this between the two, but honestly, it doesn't actually fucking matter. Let's go for a little fast travel donder wander through Andolander. And then we are going to organize the space. There's so many things we need to build here. There's so many things we need to do. Stash that in there. There's a million bits of... Where did I put the nails? I think they're up in the other box. Right, let's get some of the shite out of our inventory. Then we're going to have a look at the stuff we actually want to build. My thumb's already not accustomed to the tap sprint button. 5%, I'll take it. Okay, so in the egg box, we're going to put all of our eggs. I'm about to make the egg incubator, so we'll put that online straight away. We've also got a bunch of moves now as well. Just going to take up almost all of our inventory space, but not everything. These that legendary egg, we're going to make that first. And we might even put the egg incubator up here. I think one incubator will be more than enough. It's going to take 2 of our ancient civilization parts, so if I put this in, I put it up on top of... Imagine I could have rested it on top of the box. Ah. What do you guys think? Would that be criminal? Chat, would that be criminal? I don't know why that's allowable. I don't know if I really want to go down this road. Do I want to... I could make some... Maybe... I think the wooden bench is for sitting on. It's not for putting things on. I could build 3 egg shrine things in a row here. Oh no, I can't because I've only got enough to make 1. Right, we're not doing that. Change my mind. Come on, come on. Could put the egg incubator here. Or we could put it here. I think this is a good enough space for something to go in. Right, nice. I'm a player today, starts in 49 minutes. Is the people you played mini-golf with, Roxas, are they the same friends that you do D&D with? Is Sarah gonna own at D&D as well, is she? I would never DM drunk. Imagine babysitting 4 to 6 idiots drunk. No. Okay. Okay. Playing sounds fun. Let's do this. Egg incubator is going to take 30 minutes. Seems very comfortable. Incubation speed 100%. Cool. That's going to take a hot minute. Right, what else do we want to do? I've got a crossbow that I could go make. I don't hate the idea of doing that. And I can make it right now. I think this is the good... Is this the good... I think that's the good crossbow, is it? Oh, no! Hey, wait, why did it do that? Mate. Bruh, there's absolutely no need for any of that nonsense. Sorry, I got panicky. I thought for some reason I was making the wrong crossbow there. No, a different friend group, okay. Mr. Popular. Oh, Roxas. This is going to take me 12,000 years to build. Fucking hell, holy shit, dude. My workbench is out of commission until somebody... Dude, this is taking fucking ages. Right, I'm just going to let Dennis handle that. Dennis, good luck. So what else do we want to do while Dennis is building that for the next 12 years? We've made all this stuff. What does the base want us to do? That would be a good starting point. I keep forgetting I can tap the sprint button now. Right, base upgrade. V. Build a cooking pot. That's the next thing we were going to build. A woman's touch. A woman's touch. Okay, a cooking pot we can build right now. And I think we replace the old fire. Can I just go into, like... I think I'd get rid of the campfire and I put the cooking pot. Do you guys think that'd be a cool idea? Would that be fine? It's kind of like an upgrade, isn't it? I need to take the baked berries. I think the cooking pot is an upgrade on the campfire, so I think getting rid of this is fine. I don't know if they fulfill the same role or not. Let's actually let me reposition it a bit better. I need to hit escape and tab more to get out of that menu. You're just jealous that I'm not playing with you. Well, that's possibly true, Roxas. I do remember those Thursdays very fondly. I do remember those Thursdays being a very swell time. I've listened to a little bit more Critical Role over the years, Roxas, but I still haven't finished Campaign 2. I remember you told me about a big spoiler once. You didn't tell me the spoiler, but you said I was listening to Critical Role and something massive happened and I want to talk to you about it, but at the time I was miles behind. And it was, I got to the point of that campaign where something happens to a certain character. I remember that and thinking, this is what Roxas was talking about 3 years ago. I finally got to it. Very spicy. Let's go ahead and take this out and make somebody cook this in the meantime. I'll do. Right, so I think it's time to upgrade the base, you'll be pleased to know. Which means we should get 2 more pals. 1 more pal. Build a weapon workbench, build a PAL labor research lab, and build a PAL expedition station. Shit. That sounds spicy. Okay, who are we going to add to the camp over here? Are we going to add some new... Got 1 space we can bring somebody in. Who do we want to bring in? I don't really know what the camp needs right now. I don't know. Maybe Tom Bombadil for medicine? Or maybe like a transport mon, potentially? Maybe somebody who... I mean, when farming... I mean, I don't hate that. That could be okay. Maybe for doing medicine. That could be okay. I'm going to rearrange all this stuff later. I think we can do this a lot more efficiently, but... For the time being, we good. I don't want to stay... I don't want to pay 20 bucks for pasta. Oh, were you looking to order food, Roxas, for your dinner, for your lunch before D&D? It's getting very expensive to order snacks. We've come to realise that as well. I don't know if you guys do this in the modern age, but me and Mrs. Wolfie sometimes find ourselves adding a bunch of food to the basket of the app. And then you look at how much the total of food is. Let's say it's like 2 meal deal combos from like a burger joint or something. You get like 2 cans of juice, 2 burgers, 2 fries, delivery, service charge, courier fee, admin fee, and then it comes to like 35 quid and you're just like, this is shocking. this is absolutely rotten. And then we end up just not ordering. Like, we've done that so many times. You still haven't got your given me your thoughts on JJK Season 2. Oh, dead scrolling. That's because I've still got 2 episodes left. I thought I finished it, but I've not. I've still got 2 episodes left. I've got 2 episodes left. I'll tell you what happened. There was a character death of a certain blonde character. And Sukuno went away and left Ichi back in human form, but like the whole city had been wiped out. There was like a Spiky Boy Kurosagi or whatever the fuck his name is. Fuga Wabba Labba Jab Dab. What's his name? Fugashiro? So he summoned this like beast from another realm that came in that was like tied to him. And then your big man Sukuno 1v1'd him and like leveled the city. I didn't really understand what was going on there, but like Fugashiro summoned that thing. I don't know how he was able to do that, but he summoned a big evil bastard. and then Sukuno fought it for like 12 years, having a laugh, and then fucked off. And now your main man, Itadori, is that his name? He's now fighting Patchwork Bro, I think. Is he? I don't know. I can't remember. Divine General Mahoraga. Who's that? Who's Divine General Mahoraga? Mrs. Reed and I just use gift cards. That's a smart idea, Jack. That's a good way to limit your spend. I do, and then decide to go out and get it myself. Sometimes that's better, Jesse, honestly. You save a lot of money doing that. Yeah, that's pretty much... I mean, there's still, like... I think there's, like, 3 more episodes. I think that's all that happened. I can't quite remember. Right, one thing I would like to do... Let's do the R-bulk storage. Perfect. There you go, guys. I used the function. I think I might do... I don't know where this wheat keeps getting put. Oh, I can hear a shiny pal. Oh, I don't have any pal balls. Oh, it's a giant cat. Guys, I've got 3 shots at this. I don't have any pal balls. I heard this thing a mile away. 92%. I'll take those odds. How about 95%? How about 96%? How about 100%, baby? It's a lucky cat. Oh. Mahoraga is one of his shadows that Megumi can summon, but he hasn't tamed it. So it requires a sacrifice of Megumi's life. So he uses it as a, if I'm dying, everyone else is dying too. So how does he have a bond with that dead Spartacus? You know how he's like a summoner? How does he have a bond with something so evil? Did they like encounter that guy before and beat him or something? I can't remember, like... How is Megumi just able to pull that guy out of his asshole? I don't know where that came from. It's his bloodline. So what, he can just summon anybody he wants? Because of his blood. Where did my pal balls go, by the way? I think I need to stop my pals from auto-depositing. It's one of the 10 shadows that is part of his insane ability his bloodline can use. And the 10 shadows are like all the animals he can summon, right? Does that include like the rabbits and shit? Or are they just like not important? Are they not considered shadows? Best episodes of Season 2 are still to come. I mean, the episodes have been going quite ham from what I've seen. Yeah, here's my pulse fields here. I wish these wouldn't auto-deposit. Let me just figure that out. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Okay, I've got a gun I can make. Do I want to make the... Oh, the crossbow's not even built yet. I don't have somebody on the farm for making that. This guy's taking wheat to somewhere. Where's he going with that? Where's he putting that? Oh, he's stashing it in here. I don't even know why I'd want wheat. Am I the only one really having a hard time hearing the Lucky Pal sound? I only hear it when I'm standing right in front of it. As in, do you play with a set of gaming headphones, or do you play through a monitor, your TV? Like, if you're playing on PlayStation or Xbox and you're plugged into your TV, it's probably just that your TV is far away. If you're wearing a gaming headset, you should be able to hear it. It might be that the rest of the audio in your game is too loud, so you maybe want to rebalance your audio. This is what my sound settings sound like. So the master sound is really loud, right? And then background music is about half. Sound effects, which is like all the screaming and banging and explosions, turn that right down. Although honestly, it's probably this slider here that determines the audio of the shiny. I'm not sure. UI needs to be half. Voice of player needs to be really low. Pals needs to be really low because you're screaming all the time. Yeah. Lucky Pal ambient sound details, you can make sure that's switched on. It might be off for some reason, I don't know. You said you can hear it if you're standing in front, but maybe this, like, boosts it or something, I don't know. Wheat for cake or bread. I think I need to make a box over here. Storage. I'm gonna make a... I mean, fuck it. I may as well make it a special chest. I'm gonna put this over here next to the homies. I have to make sure that these rocks and stuff don't go into that though. So I think I'm gonna make this like... I'm gonna set this chest up to be like food only, I think. Maybe I should use a headset. I don't know, Tizen, it's up to you. The headphones are, like, if you are wearing earbuds or headphones, you're going to hear things a lot more clearly. You're going to get that direct sound quality. Whereas if you're running a TV or a monitor and the sound's coming out of the TV or the monitor, you're not getting that surround sound capability because the TV's probably not, unless it's a very good TV or monitor, it's probably not built for that. It's probably just spewing out all the audio at once, which is muffling the important sounds. Your headset or your mix amp, if you've got one, will splice that up and deliver it to you at different levels. It'll make it really clear. Or at least it should. Chest settings. Uncheck all. We're going to put food in here, I think. Production goods, maybe? What is production goods? Do you think that's like something that's actually produced like wheat or ingredients? Maybe I could do it like that. Other materials, skill fruits, no. I think that's fine. If I need to change this, I will. Okay. This precious claw needs to go up in the claw box. I'm going to go do that. No, I'm working tonight. I leave early. Sorry, wrong chart. Phantom Spark. Wait a minute. You cheating on us. You cheating on us. That's funny. Ah, God. Right, over here. Okay, in this chest, I need to deposit some stuff. I need to put high quality pal oil in here. We're going to put the crude oil in there. I'm going to need to make another box here. And we're going to splice this up a little bit because all these books don't need to go in here. All these XP books. We're going to make a box for that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's make it here. I think that's fine. Can I build them on top? I'd love to be able to stack these, but I don't think the game's going to give me that. It might be time to build a second level in the shack, you know that? We also build a shack. Another chest, perhaps? I'm going to build this here. And then I'm going to go into dismantle mode. And I'm going to move my little torch. I am so hot right now, guys. It's very, very, very warm. And I'm feeling it. Holy moly. Sometimes the heat just hits me in waves. I'm like, wait, it's actually fucking roasting today. You guys are enjoying the hot weather. I'm cooking. BRB gonna lurk for a few moments. Exclamation mark lurk. Oh, this is bullshit. They have minimum order value of $12.99. The basic menu, all they sell is $12.90. They've done that on purpose, Roxas. I'm telling you right now. Scumbags. Extra sauce is $2. Don't do it, Roxas. That's how they get you, man. Roxas, don't do it. What about ordering the pizza, Roxas? Is that... Oh, look at dead Spartacus being the homie and building my crossbow. Give it up for the lad. Dead Spartacus, you do your thing, man. You go, girl. Hop off. Right, I am going to put some of this stuff. These books need to come out. We're going to take out book, and any scrolls we're going to take out of here. And maybe even the blueprints. I think I'm happy with this. So this is going to be my resource box. I'm going to put all the resources of stuff in here, I think. What's in this box? Gunpowder could easily go in there. Let's put the gunpowder in there. Frag grenades. That seems so random. I'm also carrying 3 baguettes. Bizarre. Right, in this box we are going to put books. Mining. Mining plus 1 affinity. I feel like I should keep these for when we get good mons later, you know. Ancient technical manual. use it to obtain a few technology points with. That seems OP. Pal. These are all pal based. I don't need the crossbow schematic. I don't need the hat. I don't need the pendant. I don't need the bunny ears. And I don't need this piece of shit. I do need the musket, potentially. I just don't know if the musket's going to be better or worse than my crossbow, you know? I might just put that in there for the time being, and we can go ahead and learn this. 1 technology point, baby. Fucking frag grenade, that's so random. Okay, technology, let's see what we can... guys, there's so much stuff that we've started to unlock here. Mega glider is obviously night. I've got 44 points. Holy shit. Right, wall torch, yes. Feed bag, yes. I also would like... I don't need the crossbow anymore. I need the machine gun for lift monk is hilarious. What about a ladder? Dire Hill harness. Carpet, please. If I put ivy around the village, I'm scared that it's gonna like... I'm scared it's gonna like drain my RAM if I put tons of like shit on the... Like I kind of want to build that, but at the same time I'm like, is that necessary? Antique storage set, chairs, tables. Tiny tables could be good for putting stuff on. I've got a meat cleaver as well. I don't know if I need a meat cleaver. Knife for butchering pals. Does that mean literally killing pals, or does it mean for like chopping them up or something? I can give Tansy the assault rifle, which is hilarious. Not sure that's an immediate desire. I'll take the cool box. Beginner fishing set, I guess. The tombstone? The grand piano seems so insane. Mega glider, yep. Also, what have we got over here? The grappling gun. Yeah, sure. The PAL condenser, sure. Hip lantern, a lantern that can be attached to the hip. Sure. And the lockpick. I mean, we're probably going to need that eventually. Mega grappling gun. Ring of Mercy, look at this. Okay, cool. Right, cooler. Cools nearby area and protects against the heat. We've got cold resistant armor. Bathroom set is hilarious. PAL labor research. This is way beyond where we got last time. Oh, we've actually got walls now. Stone defensive wall. Holy shit. I think the weapons workbench is what we're supposed to make. PAL labor research, I think. I kind of don't want to... I kind of want to unlock these slowly so I can actually like keep on top of building the stuff that we've unlocked. I was just going to order the casserole for 18 bucks. That feels way too expensive. Don't do it, Roxas. Don't do it. Yes, you are hot. I'm telling you that all the time, Roxas. Thank you. Then I can't hear you stream on my tablet in front of me with the headset. Damn. Well, then I'm just going to miss more Lucky Pals. Listen, if it makes you feel better, we've played this game for about... I want to say close to 18 hours over the last 3 days. I've only encountered 2 Lucky Pals. I've only encountered 2 Lucky Pals. The newest one was obviously our special cat, who's very good. Back 10% and he's aggressive. I think we maybe need to bring him in. Max capacity of 120. I think we're going to upgrade, carry some shitter to this guy. This guy needs a name though. Who's going in here? What about one of my pack leaders from YouTube potentially? One of my top dogs maybe. Who's my other tier 3? Serenity, Bombadil, Kronzerork. Kronz, do you know what, Kronz? You deserve more. I'm going to give you this. I'm going to give you this. Because you've been incredible as of late. Kronzer Orc Jr. Kronz, you're going to make it into the main party now. Instead of being a seed on the field. You help us carry more stuff, and you're lucky as well. Technically, I mean, with a work speed of plus 20, he technically wants to be with us, but... He technically wants to be in the farm, I think, but I'll do. Okay, so... Oh my god, what's going on over here? Is there nobody in charge of... Is there nobody in this entire base that does transportation? Where's the sheep? He's supposed to be a transporter. I think it's time to rearrange this. I think this is time. We need... Maybe Tom needs to be... Okay, Tom, you come out for a second. I need a transporter who's very fast at transporting. This guy's like... That's Dumpster. Can he do that for me? Dumpster, how good are you at this? Does he just do one at a time, does he? If it says that his transport level is 4, does that mean that he is faster, or does that just mean he can carry heavier things up to level 4? Hey, Zarya. Zarya, hello. I guess I decided to show up. Hi, Jack. Hi, chat. Zarya, it's great to see you. Hello. Literally, for butchering pals, the rock. You get double the resources from them. Also works on humans. Catch bounties. Oh, you get double the resources if you butcher them. Okay. Catch bounties and get double bounty token from them that way. Okay, Tizen, thanks. That's great. Yeah, I'm going to save this guy. I'm out of trouble. Zarya, how's things? Quick deposit. Quick deposit. Dumpster is trying to transport, but I think he's too big. I think he's actually... I think he might be too... Is he going to manage it? Dumpster, are you able to pull this off? You're currently collecting it all, I see you. I'm just going to monitor the situation and see how it develops. I think he's actually... Do you know what? I think he's actually... Is he putting that in this chest? He is. So he's actually transferring the wool and he's putting it in there. That's so bizarre. Because that's not really the wool box, but it's really easy for him, so... I'm not willing to clash with him on that. I mean, he's tidying it up. He's got some job ahead of him, though. I think because he's so big, he's just instantly transporting it, which I honestly don't hate. It's going to keep the base real tidy. A smaller mon might be better for this, but... Maybe his range is massive. Hi Zarya, hi Zarya, hi Zarya. Don't tell him he can butcher humans. Poor Dead Spartacus is going to end up like Melgrimon. No, Dead Spartacus is working hard on building my crossbow right now. You haven't slept, mate. I don't know how you're managing to do it blindfolded, though. Admittedly, that's quite impressive. Apparently, you are an artisan and a stronghold strategist, Dead Spartacus, so that's good. Okay, so what does the game want me to build? Because we're doing well. Base upgrades, V. A weapon workbench, that's something we could work on, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we've got wall-mounted torches now. Oh, yeah, sexy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh la la. Ooh la la, cha cha cha. So, like, we don't need really to have these anymore. I'm not going to go about replacing all of these, just the ones maybe indoors. Like, for example, I could replace this. Let's just do it for science. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Can my fox reach this? I think it can. Be kind of sad if it can't. Nice. I think wall-mounted torches are really good for this little space. I might have to build this building up a second level. Guys, I might have to build up a second level, you know that? I think it's that time. The idea of shifting all this shit, though, was a bit painful. Maybe we just put the bell on the top floor and the statue. Put a set of steps up the back here. And it wouldn't be too much of a stress fest. We could also put this up the top as well. Because we're going to need more workshop space. I actually think we're going to have to do it. I really wish I could build this building out sideways here to give it more room, but I don't think that's a possibility. I'll see what we can do with the build. Hold on. Would it let me build? It would actually let me... Oh my god. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. I did see that pop up there, did I not? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Holy shit. Wait, this is kind of massive, no? How crazy do we want to get here? This could actually be quite a big deal, being able to expand this. It's the... Don't want to talk about it. I'm not going to be able to get back in. Is this a world where we make this bigger? It's going to look really ugly, though. Do we care is the question. Do we care is the question. I think, technically, build pillars down the way from this. Can you get off the wall, you spider monkey freak? Get off the wall, bro! It's almost like I need to build a platform just to build the platforms. Does this need... I mean, that kind of hides in the shallows. If you don't look too much, nobody will see. That could actually work. What about if we make a little outdoor veranda up there? That could be quite nice. I could even build further along there. I think I've got the room to do it, you know that? I think I've got room to do it. Is it going to look fucking shocking? It might. I mean, if anything, I want to keep that top level in and then build out the bottom level. That's probably better. Maybe that's better. Okay. I'm just coming up with ideas here of what can and can't be done, guys. Okay. Pillar here. Pillar there. Oh, I'm outside the base. There we go. Does this need another pillar? No, that looks okay. Do we want a pillar, a third pillar here? Right. I'm actually kind of excited about how this is going to go. Do I want to ride my bicycle? Shit. This might need more shapes. I have to leave. My DM wants to do some pre-session stuff. Roxas, have fun. Right. Okay, we're giga expanding here. I'm not sure. No work this weekend, my date, not sure yet, debating to be lazy or no lazy. Zarya, do you know what I always think? See, if I'm thinking about having a lazy day, but I feel bad about it, I just commit. I'm just like, nah, fuck it. It's a lazy day. But see, if you spend your whole day... If you spend your whole day thinking, oh man, do I deserve a day off? It gets to like midday. And then you've already spent all your time wasting. I'm now in the habit now of just saying, do you know what, fuck it. Just enjoying it as a full-on lazy day. And just confirming that in your brain quickly. Because then you can actually enjoy it. Rather than thinking, man, do I deserve this? You know, oh man. See, if you tell yourself you're going to have a productive day and it gets to like 6 PM and you still haven't done anything, you start feeling guilty. Whereas if you tell yourself early on, no chores today, no bad stuff, just pure me time, mental health day, whatever you want to call it, relaxation day, if you just confirm that early, it feels way better later. You're just like, nah, I deserve this. I deserve this today. If you want to, of course. I want to see what this looks like. I think I'm going to build this out. Build it out up top. And see how this goes. I'm going to go up. I'm going to go up a level. I'm going to build walls around where the fence is. Extend this here. Extend out top. Don't know if this is going to look trash or not, chat. I can't decide. I will be all over the city, so I'll have my hands full for being busy still. Messiah, how did you get on at the... What was it you were going out to do the other night? I never spoke to... Is Old Man seen here by any chance? Probably not, but if he is, I wanted to ask him how he got on at the cinema as well. Messiah, what did you tell me you were going out to do the other night? Was it like clubbing or something? You were going out to do something, like going to a party or some. Oh, was it karaoke or some shit? I do not want to accidentally break down these chests just yet, because it'll spill all my stuff. Right. I'm going to make sure we collect the resources. Right. One of these and 2 windows. Maybe a 3rd window here, I've not decided yet. We can add more windows as we see fit. Right. We're going to need a roof. Hopefully that's going the right way. Yep. Right, now what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of that fence. I'm going to build this up another level, I think. What I could do is make this like a little veranda. Looks like that's not going to be able to be built there because of the statue. That's okay. I have to move that chest. Fuck a duck. Do I want to make this like a walkway outside? I think I do. We need to build everything else first. I'm going to have to move all of these things. Because the game's like, nah fam, I don't like that. I could also potentially keep this as like... My plan was to lift this up, but I think I keep this center bit. Make a little walkway maybe, all the way around. I like the shape of what I had earlier. I feel like I need the space, so I don't know if I want to actually... I don't know if I want to build this up like this, or if I want to make this part of the walkway, you know? You probably have no idea what I'm talking about, because I'm just mumbling to myself, chat. Just ignore me. Right, I'm gonna have to move this shit. I really wish I could just pick this up and move it back, you know, like... The fact I'm gonna have to dismantle all the chests here is kind of upsetting. But it shouldn't be that much of a problem, I don't think. Let's put this in the corner for a minute. Maybe I could leave a space for, like... I don't know. I'm just going to talk to myself for a minute, guys. Don't worry about it. This chest in this corner here. Right. All that stuff needs to go in here. It's okay. So lazy days it is. So lazy day as Jack chose for me. He said to sit back and don't do shit. I mean, Zarya, all I would say is... Oh god, you probably don't want to hear. If you're actually committing to the lazy day, I shouldn't say anything. That should just be the end of the discussion. I would say, Zarya, commit to lazy day if you are happy with having just 1 or 2 jobs done. If you've got lots to do. Postponing it by having a lazy day will just make you feel worse. If it's going to make you feel worse by Saturday, Sunday, or Monday and you haven't done what you're supposed to do, don't do the lazy day. That would be my advice. I know that's not what you want to hear. But if you've not got that much important things to do, then take a day off. That would be my thoughts. If I have a lazy day when I've got stuff to do, guys, and I just postpone it, and I'm like, I'll do it next week, it never feels good. Better to get it done and then enjoy your day after you've got a couple of, even just 1 or 2 of your jobs done. If you've got a lot of stuff to do, write a list, a physical list. Either on a notepad or on a computer. Put all the shit in it, even if it's silly stuff, right? Like, see if you're literally lying in bed and you've got a whole day ahead of you. Put everything you're supposed to do in a notepad. Even the small things like brushing your hair, having a shower, taking out the garbage. Like, add it to your list and then do the easy shit first and tick it off as you go. You'll get in a rhythm really quickly. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's what I do. Maybe I'm strange. Where did all those books go that were right here? Why have I lost... Where did those go? Oh, I think one of my pals picked it up, you know that? And like stashed it in the box for me. I think that's what he did. I think he put it away. Yeah, that's what's happened. Okay. I got a bit fucking panicky there. I thought we had all of our shit stolen. Right, books go in there. We're gonna shift all of this shit into there. Oh, what am I doing? Right, eggs. Skills. Scrolls. Right, so that's that box done. I can now get rid of this. B, C. Right. I'm gonna move all of this shit into there. Oh, this is a bit of a fucking sweat fest, guys, sorry. Good. See. Wow. The thing is, I'm unable to do many things due to health and lack of arms. I could push myself to do it, but it might be painful later, but it will feel nice to have stuff done. Why don't you go halfway, Zarya, where if you have 3 things to do, do 1. And then enjoy your day. Or if you have 5 things, do 2. Do it that way. Do like the minority of the work, but get 1 or 2 things done. So that when you're lying down later and relaxing, you've not got that like inner monologue of, oh shit, you've got all this stuff to do. Nothing spoils my day off more than a voice in my head saying, why didn't you do that? The reason I did my workout last night, guys, is because I knew that when I was sitting here today, right now, looking forward to Friday night, Saturday morning, Saturday afternoon, Saturday night, Sunday morning, Sunday afternoon. Nobody enjoys Sunday night because that's depressing. But like, see, the reason I did my workout is so I didn't have like, when I'm sitting here just now on Friday thinking, I've got to do my pull-ups tonight. I've got 100 pull-ups to do tonight. That's going to be shit. So like, I did it last night. Not 100, but like, I don't know, like 80 or something in blocks. So I would recommend that. Doing a little bit so you don't have to feel sad later. Braloha. Where did Braloha go? Hey. Brahola is a minor 3. While in your base increases egg production speed of pals assigned to breeding farm by 20%, does not stack. He's also a heavyweight masochist. Holy shiza, this guy is huge. Well, he's gonna need a name later. I will leave him for the time being. I'm in the corner. I wonder if I could build... Can I build a diagonal there? Oh, chat. Getting dizzy. Getting dizzy. Oh my god, it's possible. It's working! It's working! Question is... I need a diagonal wall, don't I? Diagonal wall. No! I'm in the corner watching you cry. Get fucked. Okay, I'm sad. I'm sad. Like, you let me build the foundation, but you didn't let me build the thing. Do we even need to? Maybe we do. Oh, I need something there. I guess I'm gonna have to break the wall and then do the roar. Oh god, it feels so bad. Oh come on! Oh maybe wait, hold on. Maybe it was the pillar. Was it the pillar that was stopping me from doing the diagonal wall? Okay, now you're just having a fucking giraffe. What's the fucking problem now? It's not that wall. You piece! Right, okay, that's fine. Kind of. I'm gonna need windows. We'll do that later. Come on, man! Why do you hate me, Palworld? Right, now I'm gonna have to fucking do this again. My least favorite part of the entire game. No, not my least favorite. I actually enjoy this. Chad, don't stop. Took a little tumble off the cliff yet again. Right, rotate. Okay, how do we do this? Can't see shit 'cause I'm looking at the fucking floor. How do we want to do this? Do I want to make it diagonal or no? Oh, well, I have to because fucking that stinking pisser's up there. What about if I do this? Is that weird? And then just a little bit of the old Willy Woo McGee. Is that good? What's that look like? What's that look like? That's actually not that bad. Kind of. It'll do. Ava! Hello, Ava. Ava is a raver. Ava, bum bum bum. Da-da-da. Ava, oh God, I'm over encumbered. No, shit. Right, I'm going to build a wall. Bang, bing, bong, bosh. Right. Chest. A big chest. A big juicy chest. Eva, how now, brown cow? Let's do this. I hope that's good. That might... It's kind of close to the wall. I'm gonna go with it. The question is, am I going to be able to replace this wall with a window wall if I choose to? Dennis has always got my back no matter what, chat. He's actually a real one. The fuck you call me? Ava, you can call me Betty. Betty, when I call you, you can call me Al. Aside from travel, going from downtown to uptown to East End, back downtown to West End, it was a very chill weekend with all my friends with babies. Eastern boys and Western girls. The Eastern Messiah and West End Messiah. I just set the hologram item thing to accept the highest level and recycle the rest into XP. I'll push myself to do a few things and stop if it feels too much. Yeah, no backflips today, Zarya, yeah? No backflips. Everything else is fine. Oh, I can build that now. Damn. Damn! Do I want a big... Do I want a big juicy open space or do I want a little open space? That is the question. We absolutely want a balcony. Because balconies are cool. And then, how do I want to handle this? The bell is gone. I'm gonna, do you know what? I'm gonna put the bell back in so I don't forget about it. The bell, ooh, right. Right, where's the bell going? Where did it go? Defense. Right, the bell's gonna go down here until I remember to put it back in. This is going to be my station. And I'm also going to do the same with this guy. And this guy. And I'm going to build them in weird spots because I need to remember to put them back in. So they're going in this spot here. And then we'll break them down later. I don't think this wastes resources. If it does, I'm an idiot. If it doesn't, I'm a genius. Or something of the kind. Big throne room. Yep. And then I will come back leader of the whole pack. You can throw me to the wolves. Tomorrow I will come back. Every scar will build my paper mache model. Right, guys, what am I doing? I need a roof. The roof is on fire. Do I want to make this a double... Oh, do I want to double up on my... Oh, do I want to double up? Do I want to do the double? If you want to be hip, gotta do the double dip. Do I want to... Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Do I want to go up 2 levels? That'd be weird. What's this going to look like? Is this going to look trash? I'm not really quite 100% sure how I'm feeling about this. Oh. Hansel. 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 Really though? Are you really gonna do this to me? You dirty little piece of shit. You dirty little stinking fucker. After everything I've done for you. After everything, me and you, I've rebuilt that wall 8 times. Absolute garbage. I think that should be... Well, I don't even want to build the wall yet. I'll have to come back and build the wall later. I feel like that could be maybe a window up there. Although it's going to be looking onto the... No, actually, it's going to be looking onto the fence. Right. Do I want to do a second... Do I want to make it really tall? I would need to do a massive-ass staircase if that's going to be the play. I don't hate it. It might make me feel ill inside. But I think we give it a go. I'm going to replace these with windows later, but for the time being, they're going to have to... Oh, you piece of shit. What about if I do... Where is the staircase going? The staircase is going to have to go here. But I'm already ruined by something. Maybe it's because there is no... Wait, why is the staircase not functioning? I put it here. This might screw the pals, though. I wonder if this is going to cause bother. I like the idea of coming up the stairs, and if I want to go up another set of stairs, I can just go up, like, quickly. But that's going to be my gap out onto the balcony, so the stairs cannot go there. They can't go there. They have to go here, realistically. But something's saying no. And I don't know if it's because the chests are too close. It could be because there's nothing to latch onto, possibly. But I need to build it like a staircase. I wonder if I can do it from the top down. They're probably not allowing me to do that. I need to build... If this is going to be a multi-level, it almost needs to go up and then up again. So there is a world where maybe this is okay. You piece of shit. Why? 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 I think it has to go here and then up. That's going to be the play, guys. Think. Or I could make it go up that way. I think the steps have to go there. I think it's the chest is cucking it. Alternatively, we could do it there. And then up. I think, yeah, I think it's better for the steps to go up there. So I'm going to go up and then up. Up, up, up and away. So, like so. That means I only have to move one chest. I think I like this. Maybe? What about using a ladder? Actually, a ladder is a nice idea. It would certainly save me a mountain of effort. But do I want a nice fancy staircase? Also, for some reason this floorboard is built the wrong way. The grain is going the wrong way. That's tilting. I think we could fix that now. I don't know what just collapsed. I think it was a pillar. That's better. I don't know what just destroyed. but something exploded. Like, yeah, I guess. And this is like a... But then I like having my storage at this... What about if we put the ladder there? And just do it like this? It means I'm slow. Can I jump onto it? Oh, that's actually maybe not that bad. I'm wondering how often I'm going to use this top floor, and if the answer is not very often, then we can carry on with this. I quite like the idea of the ladder. Okay. Are we going to make this fully fledged or no? I think we are. I think we're going to make this like an open top workspace like we had before. The shape of it's going to be a bit bizarre though, but I'm not 100% against that. Right, hold on. I might rein this in a little bit because it's a bit wild. I'm not 100% convinced I like this, chat. We're just theory crafting with what we can come up with, okay? Do I have I can't put a window in the diagonals as well, which means this is just going to be a flat. Like, I can't build a window on that, which is a little bit depresso. I'm going to have to build more windows anyway, regardless. Are we going to build a second bit up there? Yes. Second window up there, maybe. Up, up, up and away. I could make this go here. That's pretty cool. If a little unorthodox. We call our own shots. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about having the massive ceiling. It's kind of cool, kind of weird. You're not gonna let me build. You're not gonna let me build a window. You're not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me, like. Any particular reason why you hate me, video game? Thank you. Probably gonna put more windows in here. Like high windows. Maybe a little bit too much though, I don't know. I don't know where I want my windows, to be honest. I'm gonna have to restyle this from outside to make it not look like a steaming pile of horse manure, chat, and I don't really know how that's gonna happen. We're gonna have to definitely redo the windows. Right, so we've got a nice little balcony area which we can potentially use for something. Yeah, we're actually Piccolo, yeah. I mean, well, not really officially, but yeah, kind of like, I don't want to talk about it. Right, now that that's sorted, I can re-put in this disgusting fence that hates my guts. That's good. Can we just... Okay. Right. Right. Okay, can you... Yep. Okay, we're just gonna wheel... Is that the wrong way? It's back to front. I think it needs to go that way. Honestly, at this point, I'm kind of over it. Just go back to where you were. Okay, at least the fence doesn't need built. Okay, so we've got more space to push this back. I put more windows down here. We'll redo that area in a second. Definitely going to need some extra little fences here. Maybe? But then I can't put a fence diagonally, which hurts my heart and soul. Open up your heart and your soul. So if you're looking for something to love, you better let me know. Shit. We don't need this anymore. I'm not 100% convinced this doesn't look ugly, chat. I like the little fox guy, yeah. There's some cool homies. Do we want to build a roof? Is the question. Plug the hole there. Are we going to make Oh, I could cut this and shape it a bit more so it's a bit more rounded. Are we going to build a roof on this piece of shit or no? Honestly, it needs to be extended out this way, I think, and maybe I could pull the walkway out around the edge, actually. Put more pillars in. I think that would give it a better shape. We've made it a second level higher, which I don't know if I love. It's given us a ton of space, but it's like unused space. I could also just knock that wall down and put a fence up there so it's like an open plan. Kind of looking down, I wouldn't hate that, I don't think. Are we going to maintain the shape or are we going to do it square at the top? I don't know. I think we definitely need to expand along like this to give this a better shape. And then we'll fix it in a minute. C. We'll fix the windows and the doors situation in a minute. Let's put some pillars in. That is technically outside the base area. I've never been more distraught in my entire life. It's technically in the base area. But that pillar definitely needs to exist, I think. What about if we made that a diagonal, actually? Would it look bad as a diagonal? Did you name a rock after me? Hello, Dry Frankie. Frankie, this may come as a shock, but not yet. Maybe we make it, oh no, but I can't put my fences around it if I make it diagonal. That's the only thing. That is technically outside of the zone. I don't know if that'll slowly degrade over time. Like, I don't know if that fence is technically in or not. It needs a pillar. The corner needs a pillar. A diagonal. Then we just stick the roof on it and call it a day. It needs a diagonal, but I won't be able to do the fence round it if it's diagonal, which sucks. It would bring it in bounds though. 151 run. Pineapple juice. I'm technically outside the fucking... I think it needs a pillar, guys. And I don't know if the game's gonna like that or not. I don't know how I feel about this. What about if I tried to put a roof on it now? It means that I would lose my top area. Do you think we've made a mistake of making it massive inside? Like height-wise? Like making it 2 stories? That might be the issue. If I want to put a roof on this bitch, I'd have to level up the walls again. Seems like a lot of work, but I'd kind of like to see what the roof looks like. It would maybe complete it a little bit. Still don't know if I want to make this diagonal, so it's like the same kind of shape here. Again, diagonals are a bit of a pain in the arse. It's a decent rock. You could stand on a balcony and look fondly across the water upon Dry Frankie the Rock. Frankie, I could. It's not an impossibility. What about this? Kind of hate it. I'd have to build another level up if I want to. I think I have to cull that. Make it the same shape. Maybe even make it poke out on that side. That'd be weird. What about if we put the... Maybe we extend the building to the left. Put the balcony up a floor. I'm trying to visualize this and see what it would look like. What about if we actually build it up? Replace 4. Oh, you piece of shit. C. I'm locked in. Oops. I think if we're going to build this higher, we need to build it outwards. Dude, this is going to look so weird. Or it's going to look great, I don't know. Right, and then we'd build it in a click. That's going to be a balcony. Let me just see what this looks like, chat. I don't know. This might be terrible or not. I'll replace the walls later. I think I need to shape this bit, though. I think that part of the house needs to die. Eventually. Well, I guess it's got kind of a... I don't know if I like the overhang bit. Like, maybe? If I could hang something from it, maybe. Or I could just keep it diagonal like the rest of the house. It's really hard to visually see what I'm trying to do when I'm on top like this. So what, we kill that? Kill this, kill that. I don't know if this is going to look better or worse. Corner roof, slanted diagonal roof. So how does this work? Wooden roof pyramid. That's for if we wanted to make a turret. We need the wooden corner, I believe. Maybe? Fuck, how does this even work? This is where it gets complicated. Diagonal. Do I have any diagonal? Wooden roof slant. I don't even know if I can do this. Oh, that... Is that building, like, down the way? It's just building... Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know how high I can go. How does this work, man? God damn it. It's just getting complicated, champ. Almost need like another level so I can see, I can visually see it. Maybe this is too complicated. I had a vision of like, you know, some sort of funky... I don't know if that's where your corner comes into play, but it's almost like... Oh, there. Like this. What the fuck do we do with the diagonals? The diagonals always... You always ruin us. And then what we would do, like... This along the top, maybe? Or maybe just... What is that? I don't know shit. Oh, the diagonals are ruining us, man. Shit. You don't have diagonal roofs. I've come to realise. Triangular roof. Well, actually, no. Is that kind of what I need, but like the other one? Oh, wait. Actually, we may be okay. Fuck, this is hard. I no idea what I'm doing. Is that good? This is going to look either really cool or really terrible, chat, and I don't know what to make of this. There's my corner. Now what do I do? The fuck am I supposed to do with that? What does this look like? Does this look dog shit or what? I mean, it doesn't look so bad. Oh, I mean, like, there's obviously a lot of work that needs done with this, you know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of work needs done, you know what I'm saying? Oh god. Oh, why did we build it we built it an extra level too tall. Oh, I mean, I could knock this second level off and do like a little veranda on the front, which might give it a bit of style. I'd take it in a notch. How the fuck do I get up there to do that though? It's almost like we need to kill that bit on the front. Do you know if there's a limit to how high you can build? I actually don't know. I kind of wish I could fly. I'm actually going to have to unironically build scaffolding. Which is bonkeroonies to say out loud, but there you have it. Yeah, what about if we made that like a little... What if we made that like a little balcony thing? Shit. This is hard. What about if we made this like a little... Oh, the fuck, it's always the... Dude, the fences always ruin me diagonally. The fact I can't get a diagonal fence might be the most sorrowful part of this entire ordeal. Like, this is almost coming together. But, like... Maybe I can put furniture here to, like, make this look a bit more reasonable. Or I could manually... It's just not gonna look great. Is there a way to shrink? I don't think I can shrink it. My casserole is on its way. Congratulations. Sorry, I've not read my chat in like 40 minutes, chat. I'm going to be honest. I'm a terrible streamer. Don't hate me. Maybe there's something we could put here to like, you know, give the illusion of a wall. Wooden diagonal walls. We need to definitely change some of this. We've got a little balcony there. I think we're going to take this side out a second level. And maybe even take it out a second level on the side. What does it look like from the back? This is going to be shocking, I know. I know. Oh my god, it's vile. Right, okay, well... Oh, goodness gracious. You know how Doja Cat said... If you've seen it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Well, chat, I regret everything. I regret fucking everything. Oh, good lord in heaven. Oh god. Why did we make it 2 levels taller than it needed to be? Why did we make it 2 levels taller? I will never know what I was thinking. I was just trying to see, you know, like I did... Maybe we make the top half completely open plan. And don't put any walls on the top level. And we just put pillars. And make it like some sort of fucking Colosseum thing. Could that work? I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, what about that? What about... That'd be a problem? Oh, you don't... Oh, you do want to go there, okay. That should hopefully support the roof. What about this? It's like the sky deck, you know? I'd like to tell you why that happened, but honestly, I don't even know. Well, there goes my nice roof that I was building. Fuck you, video game. Apparently that one window was holding everything together. What the fuck, bro? Why? Oh, where was the need for that? That was so rude. Can I build it back? I don't So what, if you hate that, do you? You piece? Right, apparently I need one wall with a window to hold this together. Unless there's like a pillar missing or something. What in the diddly fuck? Well, that's disappointing. Apparently the pillars don't pillar shit. Unless maybe it was all connected. I don't know, man. Like, I don't want to build a whole roof just for it to fucking collapse again. I can't believe that was working until it wasn't. You absolute dildo. Blue Crew, hi. We're in the middle of a really tense moment that I'm not really happy about. Fuck, that was looking to be, like, really good, chat, until, you know, the gods said no. So, maybe because the roof wasn't officially connected, it blasted? Maybe? Like, if I try that again, but, like, without Satan laughing at me, how would we go about doing that? Okay, so you're okay with that, and you're okay with that. This gets a bit fucky-wucky because... Right, you're good, and then you're good. Right, and then what happens now? Maybe I needed to connect the wooden pyramid roof or some... I don't know. Right, diagonal. Is that... That looks reasonable. And then we need the other type of diagonal. And then maybe, just maybe. Right, this is a bit fucking weird and I don't know if it's going to work, but if I put a top hat there and then some sort of clicky wicky Samwick wiki, could you just let me, maybe this one? Oh, is that like, what is that doing? Is that like a fucking skylight or something? What are we doing here? What goes in that gap? Anything. Oh, come on, man. I can't have a hole in the roof. Is this the problem? Is this the issue? What's the drama? You stinking piece. Is it cause it's corner... These fucking... It's the diagonals, man. The diagonals hate me. It's almost like I need to build it up another level. I don't think I can put that in there and just mask it. That would have been real cool. Maybe... God, I'm so glad the whole thing didn't explode there. What about if I do it like this? And then... Oh. No, that doesn't work. That kind of, like, makes it look like it's almost okay, even though we all know deep down it sucks dick. So, the question is, chat, if I remove my walls now, will it collapse on top of me? I've got a strong suspicion the answer is yes. Is there any way I could just, like, maybe I could hide that damage? No. Maybe I could hide that damage, like, yeah. Could you just let me, like, hide that damage? No? You don't want to give me that? I couldn't just put like a tarpaulin over that and... Right. Guys, listen. I'm not fond of this. I've got a feeling it might not work. But I'm going to try. Now, I know what yous are all thinking. Jack, we've been here before. It'll probably be okay. Guys, I know. I feel like I'm playing fucking Jenga. Like, which part is gonna... It's gonna fall down and I don't want it to. I don't want it to, guys. Listen, Willie Pete, you're the last Willie Pete, listen, you're the last bastion of everything, of stability. Could you just do me a solid and not explode? Fucking hell. Oh my god, life's so hard sometimes. Okay, yo, do you know what? I'll just go and fucking jump in a fucking lake, will I? This piece of shit video game. You need at least one wall somewhere, apparently. Fucking apparently. I thought the Obelisk Pantheon rooftop balcony veranda coffee shop was going to be a winner, chat, but apparently... Apparently not. Apparently fucking not. Right, do you know what? Having windows all over the place is a bit weird, but it's not bad. I'll just try... I'm not going to knock it down again. I'll just quickly build this one last time. It shouldn't take us 2 seconds because we're kind of getting a bit proficient at this, sadly. Do I need a... No, we can't do that. We have to do Wingapo. And I need to do Wingapo, and Gabby needs to go there. How do we normally do this bit? What was normally the plan for this? We normally do... Is it this? Is that what we normally do?
It will vault your ceiling and give you the open air concept you're looking for.
I was just about to say that, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, we needed to do like the... I think that's what's missing here. We're gonna do this piece, and then that. And then I think that bit's gonna look a bit ruggedy Joe, but... Is it cause we're like one... Oh, it's because we're like 1 square extra, I guess. If I made it... If I push this out 1 click to the right, which is definitely possible. I don't know. Chat, I'm kind of over it, if I'm being honest. I'm kind of over it. Is that... Oh, that's not what we want, I don't think. Is that... Could that work, actually? I wonder if that's like a thing. This is really complicated, sorry. I'm not much of a... Yeah, we've definitely got some sort of issue here, and I don't really know how to fix it. This bit here is super cooked, and I don't know how to make it better. It's almost like it needs to come in flat there. Maybe I could just turn that in a corner, would that work? Or did we try that last time and it was like, shit? I'm just sad I can't fill in that little gap there. Like, I can kind of do it, but it's not going to look right. I wonder if it would be better to try and get some sort of like... Yes, it needs to connect. What was that doing? Oh. It's interesting. It's not really what I'm looking for, to be honest. But, or is it? Would that be okay? Maybe that is indeed the fix. I don't know. Yeah, like kind of. It's because we've got an extra click out. It's causing all sorts of problems. I don't know if I want to build this an extra file over, to be honest. But maybe that's actually the answer. I don't know. Maybe like a corner in here or something. Maybe it's this bit that just needs to come down flat. I don't know. Like, could that just come down? Shit. Sorry, guys. Oof. Did I mention I was sweating today? Can't bring that down. How did I get that corner in? Was it like this? I think as long as we make that the same shape. This bit's always going to be a bit fucked, unfortunately. Don't think I'm going to be able to solve that. We do this and put a corner in, would that work? Damn it. It's just an odd shape, and to do it looking from the down, looking up is just a fucking nightmare. I'll just try and make that look somewhat normal for the time being. It's gonna look really bad from across the way though. How are you today, Blue Crew? Welcome back. Arcjaws, hello. You need like at least one ceiling to hold all of them. Make a mini canopy. I think so. It looks terrible from outside because of the second top though. It's like almost there, but like not quite. I kind of need to get higher up to see it from above. You guys think it needs like a roof connection point, do you think? I mean, honestly, we could do it like this and just have the hole. Doesn't look so bad from the outside. I just wish this would like clip onto here, but I think it's too awkward. Maybe I could just make like a sealant. Is that what you guys meant, like this? Oh my god. Do you think people will... I mean, as long as they're not taller than me, they won't see that. It's like a ball patch in someone's hair. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. It's just an odd shape of a roof. I think that we've made ourselves... We've made a bit of a problem for ourselves. Do you think that this ceiling will hold it together? Do you guys think that'll make it better? I'm going to turn this into a balcony, I think. Balcony of some kind. Do you think we can go for... Like, I'm scared to try and knock down all the walls. I guess I could leave this bit here, maybe. And we could, like, expose it. Maybe we leave these two walls, or knock out some of the walls? I don't know. Maybe we just leave it like this. I don't know, it doesn't look so bad like this, does it? I quite like the idea of having the open top pantheon, but I'm not sure. Maybe this is fine. We definitely need to build out the sides to make it look less of a fucking monstrosity, I think. Maybe pull it out one more click here and extend the pillars over the lake. Would maybe make it look a bit more shapely and then push it out one square at the back. That could be okay, potentially. Or it could continue to look really, really ugly. I don't know. What about if we brought it out another click? You just give me that from here. See, it says that's outside the base, which I'm a bit nervous about. I could make that a diagonal, but again, it's going to be a bit weird looking. Also outside of the base. Feels bad, man. I could move my box ever so gently to, like, incorporate it, though. Not enough support. I mean, not enough support. You are the support, you silly goose. Not enough support? Oh no, there we go. What about if we build it out another click here? And do little levels to it. Could also... You just make that... because that's the same level, we could just make that the walkway that goes all the way around. Or we could make the actual... Do I want to do it like this? Just change your world settings. I will, yeah. Do I have to go back to the main menu for that, though? The only thing is, again, I'm not allowed a diagonal fence, which makes a gap here. Maybe this could be like a diving board or something. We could do something fun into the water. Like a little Bahama thing. I could also extend this building out here and build a wall just to make it look more like layered at the back. Because right now, from the back, it looks pretty shocking. Yeah, it looks pretty ugly. I wonder if I could maybe extend and pull it out one click here. Or make the balcony go all the way around it, maybe? That wouldn't be so bad, I think. Might try and fuck with that a little bit. Because it is technically in range. You gonna give me that? What about if I was to do this? Question is, are we gonna go for the diagonal again? I think not. We just make it like an actual square. Not enough support. What about now? Not enough support. Why does it say that? Not enough support. What are you talking about? You can't click those together, really? Like, the thing is, I can't... I mean, I guess I could build the pillar. It really hates this shit. Not enough support, not enough support. Do I need more pillars, like... here? Maybe this will allow it to work? Maybe this is just one step too far. I don't know. I'm gonna see if this allows me to... Am I really not getting to build this part, this one square? Diagonal? No! It hates me. I think the water... Yeah, they are floating, Danny, they are. But, I mean, it's just from a visual point of view. I don't know how much the pillars actually do for your build. It says not enough support, which I've never really ran into so far. Maybe if I build the walls around that outside point, it will actually count as support because it's like attached to the whole structure. Like that might fix it. The water is not support? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it is, guys. What about if I was to... What about if I was to make this... Oh, this... Do my tits in, man. I wish I could fly around and build what I needed to. Okay. What about if I was to do a floor here, floor here? You just hate my life. Okay. Well, that's cool, I guess. It really doesn't want to give me this. Not enough support there either. It will give me the wall here, but not there. Small part of my soul just left my body. Like... I mean, the pillars, I don't really give a fuck. The pillars, I guess I could try and do like some sort of platform, but then it's also not allowing me to. Maybe if I built the platform from here out onto the water, it would work. Maybe we're just getting a bit too ambitious, honestly. Like, if I build it flat across, do you think I could then build up on top of it? And I'd have to get rid of the fence and shit. I don't know if I care this much. Guys, it's a bit late for foundations are the key, okay? Where was that advice when I was fucking starting from floor 1A? Do you know what? It's fine, I guess. We might just... Maybe we just call it a day on Uglyville and then... I could put a little... Oh, maybe this could... Maybe we just make it really like a weird funky shape, actually. What about if we accept that we're not allowed to build there, and we instead turn this into like some sort of outdoor fucking multi-level shit. Wonder if that could be something cool. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not allowed to build this shit. Oh, you fucker. That's such a dirty little fucking play. Hmm. Yes. Yes. I dreamed the dream of times gone by. This stinks. This royally stinks. I mean, maybe this is not so bad. I mean, we'll just settle for this being like a balcony or some shit. And then this will be, God, if the whole house falls down, chat, I apologize. What just happened? I don't know what that was. Can I just put maybe pillars here? And that'll give it like a bit of structural integrity or something? I don't fucking know. Pillars actually look cool for like making kind of open doorways and shit, so I don't hate it. Did you meet the next tower after Zoe? No, we've been just doing dumb shit all day. I've just been doing dumb shit, Blue Crew. That's not what I want. You know, like important things like playing the game? No, I've not been doing that. Is that okay? I kind of want this door to open inwards. Let's just maybe leave it like that for the time being until we're finished construction. Put all the bells and whistles in later. Not sure how I feel about all of the above, lads. Not sure how I feel about all of the above. Windows here for sure. I'm trying to think of like a better way of making this a bit more creative, but I'm just not finding it. That's quite cool with a little, we could leave like a little bedroom area. That seems alright. Or I could just kill this wall entirely. Little cozy area. Yeah, are we doing that? Are we culling the whole thing? What about if we make like a little loft? It's not long enough, admittedly. We could do like a set of stairs here going up. Like a... Yeah, it's gonna look shit. I could do another ladder. Could we do that? Would this be shit? I'm just trying to think of ways of like making it a bit more like less boxy, if that makes sense. My name is Boxy. 4. Window here, window here. Window there. May as well go all the way and paint it, says Danny. Do you know what, chat? I'm going to spend all my time making this area and then I'm going to stop playing the game. It's always the case. It's always the case. What does this fucking shithole look like from the outside? Let me see this dung heap. Oh, God. Oh. God! I mean... I've seen better, truth be told. Guys, I've seen better, truth be told. Welcome to the beehive. This is my house. Mansion beehive. The fucking top of it just looks so stinking. I can't believe... If I could make a diagonal fence on that little top part, I think it would actually look okay. But it's causing me a great deal of grief. I'll be the first to admit it. Also, not being able to put windows on the diagonal bit. Also killing my happiness ever so gently. It almost needs like a middle balcony on the front, doesn't it? To like split this big fat bit in half. Like it needs a... I don't fucking know. Like something here to stick out maybe. But like what? It needs something to divide this long fat bit. But what that would be, I don't know. Also, diagonals apparently suck in this game. Overlaps with another object, apparently. Is it the tree? In the words of Jeff Goldblum, that is a big pile of shit. No, don't say that, guys. Just don't say that about my beautiful home. I'm really working hard to make this a feasible place for all the friends to live in, okay? Don't call it a big piece of shit. That's disrespectful. Listen. I think we're on the precipice of greatness, okay? We're on the edge of glory, as Gaga once said. And I'm hanging on a moment with you, okay? Now, if you don't appreciate that, then that's okay, you just don't have the vision. This could be nice. Now, again, as always, we are royally cucked by... I just don't know why this game does not have diagonal fences. So, Palworld 1.0, when you're making Palworld 2.0, hopefully sooner, can I get a diagonal fence? I'd love a diagonal fence. I know I could manually put the diagonal fence in, it's just not quite the same, is it? Like, I can... Now I've got gaps. What do you want me to do, brother? And I can't overlap it either because, you know... You hate me. I guess we're filling those gaps with plant pots or some shit? Is that what we're doing? Is that how desperate we've become? It needs pillars. It needs... Oh. God. And I'm hanging on a moment with you. The edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. La-de hoo, la-de-hee, la-de-hoo. We could maybe even connect the walkway here. Do you think that would... Do you think Friar Tuck would... Only a cowboy would build like that? What do you know about cowboys? What do you know about cowboys, dead Spartacus? I want this. Or do I want to make it square? I think that's fine, actually. What just happened? What did I just destroy? I heard something snap that was... I think the fence went kookaburra Joe. I think the fence went kookity kook kook. I'm deed, mate. Actually, wait a minute. Now I could maybe do a long fence, actually. Maybe this might work in our favor. Maybe I can do... Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Wait, maybe that's the trick. Maybe the diagonals go in rows of 3 for the perfect fence, guys. What do you think? Hold. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh my god, I've cracked the code. I've cracked the case. Wait. Guys. It's the rule of 3. If you make your diagonal 3, 1, 2, 3, the fence works. Holy bazinga. Wait a minute. Wait. Nobody panic. Nobody move. Wait, that's my doorway! Come on, man! Who put that there? Why did we... No. I'm on the edge of glory. And my house is a piece of shit. Okay. Oh, Shizzle Gizengard. Guys. It looks fucking revolting. And I'll be the first to admit it, okay? I'll be the first to admit it. I'm really trying out here. Stick a rug down, it'll be fine. Eshe, how are you? How the devil are you? Eshe, my god, is it good to see you. There's a double up in the fence there. That would need fucking sorted immediately. We can fix the top one. Oh, God. So close to greatness, and yet so stinkingly far. Am I allowed to put pillars in here? No. No. Okay, I'm allowed to put that one there. That's fine. Oh my god, I don't want to see a close-up of your fucking nostrils. You buffoon. SJ, how the hell are you? Put plants in the gaps? I think we're going to have to put plants in the gaps, chat. I think we're going to have to. I am Ezio El Dottore de Firenze. Salute, Claudia. What about if I... Oh, no. Chat, we were so close.
In terms of architecture, he's up there with the greats Picasso, Salvador Dali, and OFCMC Escher.
Thank you. Chat, I couldn't have said that better myself, truthfully. Up there with Salvador, these nuts. Right, hold on. Maybe some plants on the front. I don't know. Where was the fucked up bit? It was here. See, I feel like if we're gonna do the gap thing, it needs to be even. Like, it has to be done the same on both, you know? Is that kind of even Steven? We're heading to Loch Leiden. Oh god, it's off. I don't know how to fix this. Guys, I don't know how to fix... I don't know what to do. There must be an answer. The pal gods are not sending me any communication right now. I don't know. It was kind of cool doing it in, like, 3s. I actually kind of did have, like, a neat kind of effect. I guess maybe... Maybe if I line up the posts on the left... But this is so awkward. Maybe if I line up the posts on the left... That would lead to some sort of gap on the end where it could be somewhat symmetrical. Now, nobody's going to care about this. I know nobody's going to care. But chat, here's the thing. I care. You know what I'm saying? God. I don't know. I'm not happy. I don't know. What is this? At Serenity Awake during the daylight hours? Unfathomable. Guys, I'm not sure. Do we like Stinksville Central or no? Do we need another pillar? I love pillars, man. Like, I can't get enough. Just a pillar every day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And then I could maybe even kill that pillar. That pillar could maybe go. Truthfully. Please don't fall down. It's almost like the fence has to come diagonally, but we all know the game fucking hates that. I'll put the pillar back in. Breakfast, lunch, and dinners for beginners, you ain't even know. Lucaru's architect knows Japanese. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doop-a-dee-ba-dee-ba-doo. Yeah, I think that's a little bit overkill. Yeah, if we put fences up in the top gaps, it might actually look something remotely like a house, but until then, chat, I don't know. Maybe we just call that bit there and make it a tower. What about that? That would fucking fix the roof fiasco. Ay-ya-ya, ay-ya-ya. Fiskars don't make noise when they start up. Just so you know. Dead Sparkus, my man. Vroom, vroom. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm winning. Chat, what do we think? Be honest. Does it need to die in a fire? Do we throw a grenade in it and start from scratch? Jack, you're amazing at architecture. Guys, it's a piece of shit. I know, I'll be the first to admit it. You don't have to laugh at me. I'll be the first to admit that Dogshit Central could be a little bit more refined, okay? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm really trying, okay? I did a fucking finance degree. What do you want me to do about it now? What the hell do you want me to do about it now, you scumbags? And what on earth is the problem now? Okay, that'll do. I'm winning, yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning, yeah, I'm winning. Oh, come on, really? Are you gonna be that guy? Are you gonna be that? I mean, there's there a gap there? Kind of. Oh, God, I hate it. I need a no-clip. I need like a no-clippy clip mod or something. Something that stops it from doing clippity-clip, clippity-clop. Okay, can we just... Okay, I'm winning. Yeah, I'm winning. Give me blue. Can I get blue? This can't be this hard. What blue Karoo? When anybody says a damn thing. Gotta come here. I know what these are like. What does that look like? Okay, there's a massive stinking gap now, which I do regret with every fibre of my being. However, excuse me, we've got a pillar over here that's not touching where it's supposed to. I forgot how to get the pillars. Where are the pillars? We've not been raided in a long time. I'm really sad that this is ruined now, because this area looked good, like it was kind of working properly as intended, whereas now it's like totally scuffed. I'm really sad it won't just let me click that there. That's what I want. But apparently we're not happy with that. This was really good earlier because it allowed me to build that no problemo, but now it's just like having a pissy fit. And it's not even remotely important to anything in the game, but that's the best I can do, and it's just... I mean, honestly, it's not bad. I wonder if I could maybe build a wall here just to fix it. That would be sick if so. Probably not, though. What about if I built a little, like a little small wall or something? Maybe just to hide this stinking gap. Don't want to give me any of that, do you? Might just try and fill that in potentially. Like anything? Or I think I'm losing my mind, you know that? I think I'm slowly going doolally insane. Can I put that an upside down one in there? Oh, come on! I've been baited. I've been lied to. Overlaps with other objects or character. I wonder if it's like... Is there like a fucking... Sometimes it lets you build into the ground in this game and then sometimes not. I don't think... What's happening here? I've not read any of this. A good workman doesn't blame his tools. That's what I'm saying, Tom. Yeah, I think that has to die. I don't know what we're doing here with the wall and shit. I have to come back to that. Everything I know about Slay the Spire. That's all I've got to share regarding Jimmy. Also, he's handsome. Right. Guys, I'm thinking... Definitely a world where we extend this balcony round. Maybe for science. Potentially for science. I might do it. I'm feeling kind of spicy medicey, you know? I'm feeling kind of... Ooh la la, cha cha cha, you know? You know what I'm saying, guys? Yes or no, chat, to balcony number 2. Do you think it completes the look? I think it actually is coming together. Now, I know you guys will hate to admit that, because you didn't have the vision. But still, come on now. You just have to admit, this is going places. Am I right? 151 rum. I think I can actually do whatever kind of fence I want here because I can body it behind the wall here.
I think that regardless of the number of balconies, you'll always hate it.
That's a negative sentiment, chat. I'm not feeling enough confidence in these remarks. I think that it's coming along just dandily. I don't know how we're going to do this, though. This is fucked. This is fucked. I'll put this in as a placeholder for the time being, but I'm probably going to change something about this later. Born to be one. What the fuck just happened? What was that just broke? That just broke? Was that the fence? What was that? What just destroyed? Was it this? Oh my god. Who put this here? Okay, thank you, Doja Cat. You can go back in there. I think it was that. Get into it yet. Okay. Wonderful. Everything I could have dreamed of, and more. Jack done goofed again. Guys, stop it. Stop celebrating my losses. Start celebrating my wins, okay? I think this.
That was an excellent question, Dodge. However, I asked, have I ever lead you astray? In a way you can describe to the chat, regarding Blue Crew's trustworthiness.
Well, Crons did tell me that I could sell my gold to merchants to make money, and then I lost money doing it. That was a bit rude. Now, Blue Crew, that wasn't exactly your fault, but I do hold you partly responsible. Cheese and whiskers. I'm thinking, do I want to take off this pillar on the front? That's what I was... Blue Crew, all I'm saying is, when the clock strikes midnight, are you willing to do the dance? With no pants. Hold on. Don't bother me, chat. I'm busy. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I think I have to kill this pillar. And potentially this pillar. I'm gonna see what that looks like. Ah! That look worse? Looks way worse. Looks more skinny. Kron said, I never said you make money off of it. I said you only get back 10% of the value. Krons? To that, I would say... Yay caramba. Wait, how do I... Oh no, I can't put it back on. How did I do that? Again. Okay, we're fine. Saved. Okay, how long have I got on this part of the building exploding? How long have I got? Oh, I think one of my creatures is repairing this. You know that? So even though it's out of bounds, they're actually fixing it. That's kind of cool. Definitely need to extend the walkway one click to the right there. This side is unfortunately sorrow beyond measure, but you know what? I don't hate all of it, just most of it. If I could build some more stilts, I think it'd be aight. Maybe put a window in that square here. Reduce the amount of windows up top. Like window here, and then cull maybe one of these middle windows. There's a lot of windows. Looks a bit weird. Holy fuck, what is going on with the back of this building? It's a constant work in progress, Dry Frankie. Constant work in progress, okay? And we don't really have the answers. Nobody really has the answers, Dry Frankie. No one. Maybe you would go in there? No? You don't wanna... Don't wanna just... I wonder if, please don't fall down. I was just waiting on the whole building to collapse there and just be like... What about now? What about now? Oh, delicious. Delicious. Better be delicious. I'm gonna put this here. So, fuck it. And then... I can die in a fire. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this bit yet, but it'll figure itself out later. Okay, so we've got a lot of real estate for making some cool shit. I wonder if we just want to make the diagonal go right out and round. Maybe that would be better. And then I can actually have my fences that like actually go together. I don't know. I don't even know what to do with this. Lack of diagonal fence in Palworld. That is my #1 request. Diagonal fences, please. Yesterday. Unfathomable in it, bruv. Mega base coming along pretty good. Glad, thanks. I'm glad you think so. That's what the chat's been telling me all day. They're loving every moment of it. There's a lot of that. The floorboards are going the wrong way. How would one... We're going to replace mode. No replacement target found. What about now? 4. I'm not even going to try and fix it. I'm not even bothered. One of these. Right. Maybe... I don't know how to make it better, guys. It's just the way it is. If anybody asks, we found it like this. We just added some pictures. Right. Close. We've built all these structures and we haven't really put anything in them, but I've now got unlimited space for tons of shit, which is kind of cool. Definitely feel like we could have extended this right out, potentially. Maybe shaped it a bit better, put in another diagonal here. That's probably what needs to be done. The game hates that I'm putting this outside the walls of the base. It's like freaking out. It's like, don't do it! You'll regret it! But they don't know I've got Dumpster Player, the best repairman in the whole West. Actually, because this is a long diagonal, we can actually make the gap in the fence perfect here. As we have come to learn the hard way, I'm pretty sure 3 stack diagonally perfectly here, or close to. I think. No, the pillar's going to ruin all my happiness, isn't it? You piece of mother stinking horseradish. Yeah, okay, never mind. I lied, chat. I lied. I thought maybe, just maybe, all was going to be wonderful, but alas. I can feel my brain frying, by the way. We've been at this for a while, I will admit, chat, sorry. Been having fun, though. Kind of. In a weird, creepy, must complete sort of way. I rest my case. I think the ladies and gentlemen of the Twitch chat see I am a reliable source of information. Blue Crew, why is it that you told me you could do a quadruple kickflip, backflip on a skateboard without any video evidence? If that's the case. I need to light this building up with, like, torches and shit as well. I think we're going to do that at some point. Let me see what this looks like from over here. So here's the real question the whole time. Was there a point to building this monstrosity, or was it just for chaos? Frankie, what do you mean? It's actually kind of cool, right? Frankie, be honest. It just needed to be pulled out in different directions to make it look a bit more reasonable. But all things considered, it's not bad. It needs to come out. This bit here needs to be pulled out diagonally in a like a get rid of the staircase, I think, or maybe shunt the staircase.
Casa del Twitch chat looks magnifico.
I think so too. I think this bit here needs to be pulled out like 1, 2, 3. Imagine pulling that out like a drawer, and then making it diagonal on the sides. I think that's where we want to be. Why is there a bit of fence missing down there? I swear I just put that bit of fence in, did I not? Did I not just put that bit of fence in? I'm losing my mind. Why are you pulling it diagonally? What are you pulling it diagonally? Where, Wolfie? Next gen, how are you? Just the person I was needing to speak to. Mr. Tren. Mr. Trinidad and Tobago. Ate a bagel. Right, guys, how do I go to the menu and make it so that my base doesn't crumble into the sea when I reboot it? It looks decent from certain angles. Something you've been told before, Frankie, I'm sure. Well, if you remember, when in doubt, whip it out. Guys, yous are on track to getting arrested. And I don't know what to say about that to yous. Now that I've got torches, I can put torches on the gate all the way along as well, which is pretty cool. Trinidad and Tobago, it's Scotland, oh. Right, listen, I've not actually done anything involving my mons in 20 years. We'll come back to this at a later date. Either Monday chat or potentially Tuesday. Potentially Saturday. Tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if we'll do a Saturday stream tomorrow, guys. It depends how I'm feeling. If I am free in the afternoon, if there's no government agents, ninjas, and or hot sexy playgirls coming to visit me, then we might do a little Saturday stream. Would that sound appealing to thee? Would that say we could maybe do it? I'm not confirming it. I'm just saying it might be an opportunity. We could also just leave it for Monday. I'm not sure. It's true. I saw Blue do it. Anyway, sorry to use bits to investigate. It actually bothers me that people might see me that way because I consider myself to hold candor to the utmost importance, almost to a fault. Sure, I'll joke about a bald or joke about Jack being washed, but it's all in good fun. Blue Crew, I'm pretty sure you have said some heinous things in my chat. And if anybody is in doubt of that, then you've only got yourself to blame. Blue Crew, do you ever know the story of the boy who cried wolf? It's kind of like the boy who put his cat in the microwave, but worse. That's you, okay? Make sure you put some inexplicable triangle holes in the walls. Frankie, I'm just ahead of my time, okay? You listen, see in 100 years, they'll look back on my blueprints and their minds will explode. They'll be like, wow, this guy knew what it was all about. Saturday stream? Maybe Hidden HM, maybe. I don't want to... Listen, Hidden HM, have you had a good day today? Did you get on okay? Have you been getting on okay at work, even though you were a little bit late? DW4 Saturday stream confirmed. Do you know what? I take it all back. I don't actually care. Okay? I was trying to be nice there. Read the next sentence. See that you've just blasted me full on in the chest with both barrels of the sawn-off shotgun. And suddenly I don't feel like I care anymore. Betchmo says, what did y'all do? Why is Jack yelling on the big screen? I'm just wrapping up my Palworld Friday afternoon bonanza, guys. Good work today, Jack. Avenger Dantes, thank you. Avenger Dantes, you've been excellent. I'm the boy who called bold. Blue Crew, you've been exceptionally great today. I want to thank you all over. Wait, that sounded weird. I want to thank you from all of me and the chat and everything. Just a big thank you, I guess, from all the voices in my head and on my monitor. Appreciate everybody who has supported today, guys. I don't know how many bits there's been, how many stickers, how many alerts. I know there was a spam fiesta earlier, and I did appreciate that massively. Thank you to anybody who's contributed anything today. I know you guys like getting rowdy and stuff. Where's my emotes? Can I sit down? Sit on the ground. There we go. We will come back to Palworld at some point soon, guys. We'll play some more of this, I think. I don't know. I do this a lot when I play these games. I get obsessed with building a house, and then I stop playing the game because I'm a psychopath. That may be the case. Your sneaky Saturday streams keep ruining my streaks. I'll be watching my notifications like a hawk tomorrow. Well, Dan, I don't want to bait you. I want you to enjoy your Saturday. I don't want you to be sitting looking at looking for a Mr. Boofy stream that might not manifest. If you guys have a stream streak, chat, and you want to make sure that you maintain it but miss the live, you know you can click open the VOD, and it should still maintain your streak if that's important to you. You can go to the VOD. I think you get like 40 hours. You can open a VOD for like a minute, and I'm pretty sure it maintains your streak, so you don't actually have to, you know, be live. As far as I'm aware, these stream streaks are quite lethal. I know a lot of you guys actually do that. That's like a new thing that only came out in the last year or so. Fuck my Saturday, I'll just sit here all day tomorrow so I don't miss it. Guys, no, I want you to go to your bed tonight at a good time. I want you to have a shower, drink plenty of water, eat some lovely food, and then potentially, if you're free, come see me. How about that? I just heard something weird outside. I don't know what the hell that was. I think there's a small child in my back garden. Excellent today, guys. Thank you so much. I would go through all the bits of the stream, but I feel like if I do that, yous are going to be here for the next 15 minutes. I'll just say massive thank yous to Mr. Masterworm, who gave us lots of subs today. Gave us 10 gifted subs back to back, so 20 gifted subs. Blue Crew, thank you for gifting a sub to my friend Kelberoth, who is incredible. Cheese Dude has gifted a lot today. Old Man Scene was in there. JC Leo has gifted a lot today. Dead Spartacus has gifted a lot. Plumbus threw his hat in the ring earlier. Blue Crew, of course. We mentioned that already. Thanks, boys. Really appreciate that. Hidden HM gifted subs today to Snowflux, who is incredible. J-Bob gave us an 86 resub month. 86 month resub today. Charlie gave us a $31 Australian super chat on YouTube. If you guys are on YouTube today, guys, and then you can smash me a wee likey on the VOD if you're still here. And it would help us grow massively. Feel free to do that if you just want to. Lee, thank you for the 6 months today. Victory Stars gave us a donation at the start of the stream as well, guys. Gave us $10, which was, again, about 20 Australian dollars. So Victory Stars is probably well asleep by now. But appreciate her. Barker XD needs a quick shout-out. 82 months subscribed to the Wolfpack. That's one of our longest running subs, guys. So shout-outs to Barker for being a legend. XDG was a brand new sub as of this morning on Twitch. So if you guys see XDG, they sub themselves and they're a brand new sub for the channel. That's huge for us, guys. Mr. Draco with the bits. Sapphire with the tier 2. And there's a lot of other things that happened in between. I'm not catching all of them, but yeah. Yeah, what a mad stream today. You guys went ham salad. I will see you tomorrow, potentially, folks. Come see me if you are available. And if I don't see you tomorrow, if I don't jump on, I'll see you guys on Monday. I'll try and post in the Discord if we're about to go live, maybe 5 minutes before or as we're going live, and hopefully that gives you guys a heads up. No fire in the spliff. Okay, maybe I could bring fire in the spliff back tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll probably just be a Twitch stream only. So if you guys love watching exclusively on YouTube and you want to catch the stream tomorrow, make sure you jump over to Twitch and shoot me a follow, guys. Entirely up to yourselves, of course, but the reality is we stream every day on Twitch that we normally stream full-time. Sometimes we do the YouTube thing at the same time, but not always. If you guys want to be, ensuring that you're catching everything, make sure you jump over to Twitch and shoot us a follow if you haven't already. I know most of you guys are regular viewers at this point, but been an honour as always. Tom, I'm hoping we can play some Aram Mayhems at the weekend, perhaps? Maybe. And some other games if you're not RuneScaping, of course. Nice. Zaria says, bye Jack, bye chat, bye Piccolo's cousin Shrek. Mucinex Wazowski the third. I got all of that apart from the Mucinex part. I don't know what that Mucinex. I don't know what is that? I don't know. Shit. Oh, you know me, I'll be here waiting. I'm pretty sure there's a song by Jhené Aiko that sounds a lot like that. Tom, I didn't know you were a fan of Jhené Aiko. But then, who's not? Goodbye, guys. Love yous, and peace. Mucinex is a medicine. Do you know what's a medicine, Blue Crew? These nuts.